Give me the quad, baby. Give me the quad. The penta. The kill tag. Steam the game. It's on me. It's on me. Shit. GG's, GG's. Dude, if I didn't step into that mine, we had that first cash out, it would have been a different game. It do be like that, dude. It's like, you know how it is, 60-bit. It's like literally that one mistake that comes back to bite you in the ass. Like, that's what that was. 100%. 100%. Unreal. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna uninstall right now. How does it feel like across the game? It feels like this. Pengu, where's my mouse? This is how it feels like right here. You see what I'm pointing at? Feels like ass. That's what it feels like. Ass. Mine's suck ass. Good cause, good cause. Arc? Wait, which arc? Arc Raiders or arc like... Oh, it's the cock, the bathtub. What kind of cock do you like? Pause, don't answer that. Dude. Nah, no time, man. You got cocky about admin of his PC? No, please don't tell her. No, I want to be put in timeout. All right, socials, raid message, all that jazz. Thank you to Zero. Thank you to Chris. Thank you to... I mean, I'm mixing up gamer tags now and names. But anyways, point is, we'll be streaming Saturday morning.
Thanks for joining the Wolfpack, and until next time. Ow!
I mean, honestly, very crazy comms. Very crazy comms. 100% crazy comms. This guy's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm just gonna goo myself off here. Pause. Pause. I know what I said. I know how it sounded. Oh, hello, everybody. What's up, Patty? What's up, Ken? What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Woo! Hope everyone's having a good weekend. This is a very low-key stream. I'm not streaming on Twitch, which I usually do, but we are just keeping things simple, to the point. All we're doing tonight is checking out some Forgehub maps. That's all we're doing. Nothing crazy, very simple. I am one of the judges for their contest, so I want to make sure I do my due diligence. You look cool. Thank you, Ken. I try. Sometimes we look cooler than others. Patty, hope you're doing well. Ken, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Normally I would stream on Twitch too, but this is such like a rare, this is like an off-schedule stream. Plus, we've been really frying lately with the finals, so I don't want to change anything yet for Twitch. So that's why I figured I would just do this on YouTube so that I'm able to record the VOD and yeah, make sure that if forgers want to check out my feedback, they can. And that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm not running errands, so I'll be somewhat lurking. Sounds good, Patty. No, I appreciate you even tuning in on the YouTube side of things. I expect a much smaller, intimate crowd tonight, which is perfect, if I'm being honest with you. Absolutely perfect. Is that real? It could be, Alyssa. What are you referring to? The stream right now? The stream is indeed real. It is happening. It is happening. I'm still a little bit like I'm not like 100% yet. I don't feel that sick, but I still have like that nasal thingy-mabob to yeah, like it's just a nasal sound right now. I want to redeem first and drinks. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have any of those channel points, which is super annoying. I wish they did. Ken, you subscribe? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What are you up to do, Ken? Mr. Boyan. Hopefully I said that right. Buyong? Bayong? One or the other. Welcome, welcome. YouTube is poor. YouTube has some good elements to it when it comes to live streaming, but other elements are just not nearly as good as Twitch. Like, I don't know. I feel like if YouTube really wanted to, they could compete with Twitch. All they would have to do is really copy paste a lot of their key features, but I don't see that happening. Unfortunately. What am I doing? So tonight I'm going to be testing out some maps. That is the plan, Mr. Bayon. Or I'll call you Mr. Bai. Hopefully that helped. That works. We are trying out some maps that have been submitted for a contest. That is a plan. These are all 8v8 squad battle maps. 8v8 squad battle maps. All right. Let me go here. Perfect. Put that here. Put this here. Halo Infinite. Yeah, I don't have, there's no like commands and stuff for YouTube, Alyssa. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone else modded, funny enough. I don't think I have anyone else modded. Let me make sure my controller works first and foremost. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to hop right into it. Custom games. Let's go. Create match. Mode editor. We are just going to be running some straight up Slayer. Squad Slayer. That's the one. Perfect. We're going to go map. And I should have it bookmarked, actually. Bookmarks. Might be on the last page. These are not in alphabetical order. I hate that. The first map we're going to be trying is Apostate. This is by Scrub Bulba, which I remember him doing a few different maps before, funny enough, so we are going to be hopping on that one. Hope you're having a good night, Alyssa. Like I said, we are literally doing, simply put, a low-key stream here. Hey, what's up, Evan? Welcome. They're jealous. I mean, if anyone's interested, I could post this here one sec. If anyone's interested in the maps that I'm looking at, they're all here. I don't know why I posted twice. So weird. You're great on all platforms. Thank you. I think, I mean, obviously we put a lot more effort on Twitch when it comes to live streaming and YouTube when it comes to like content, obviously, but I figured, like I said, for tonight, let's get a quick little live stream, see how many maps we can do tonight. I'll take down some notes as we go along. This first map is called Apostate, and typically we rank them based on art, gameplay, and technical. So like the map itself, if it's in a playable state, if there are any bugs, if its performance is good, and all that jazz. So I don't know if I'll be necessarily rating them right after, but I think I'll try to have enough feedback so that when I go back to my notes, I can actually enter that in on the website. But there won't be anything crazy. Like I said, it's literally just going to be testing out the map against some bots. Nothing crazy. I'll put them on OBST. I don't really feel like, you know, sweating per se. 12 minutes. We'll play the map once. Some of these maps have, like, you know, specific modes that they're best in. So I just want to play them once on Slayer tonight and then probably revisit them later. There are 26 maps total, so highly doubtful we'll get through 26 maps tonight, but I'm hoping we can at least get through half of them. We'll see. We'll see. They are all squad battle. Yes, Evan. They are all squad battle. What's really cool about that is that as we move forward with the placements, right now it's top 25. Then at the top 10, there's going to be some like guest judges as well that are going to be involved. You know, potentially a couple from Halo Studios. So it's just really cool because we're going to have some additional like judges that come on board for the top 10. So I want to do my part before we get to that point and just review all of them and then provide my feedback so that we can, you know, have my you know, my ratings in there for the maps that I do like and enjoy. And we're all the judges are trying to do the same and input their feedback. Score to win 75. Yes, score to win is 75. I mean, I could should I shorten? I don't want to shorten it just in case you know, I feel like I'll leave it as is and see how much of the map I can experience as I, you know, truck along and shoot people. So I had fun playing squad battle last night. Bandit starts is huge, dude. Bandit starts have been long needed. Crazy. All right, Apostate is the first map. Quick play. Let's see, you're dabbing? I got some kind of electrolyte drink. I didn't actually buy it for myself. It just kind of showed up. Long story, we do HelloFresh, and sometimes they include some random extras. So I guess we're having electrolytes tonight. Not the worst thing, I suppose. Although this grape flavor does kind of suck. I don't mind grape, but I don't know, this electrolyte grape flavor. Ooh, okay. So this is clearly Covenant themed. I like it. Very pretty. I like the aerial camera view. The camera's not shaking. That's always good too. Definitely something I'll look for as I go through these maps, so there's no shaky camera in the beginning. Oh, energy sword, camo, fuel rod spanker. Very nice. What is this? I guess it's some kind of lift, maybe? Oh no, not even. It gave the vibe that it could. Like look at the aesthetic behind it. Anyways, okay. We got some shrouds over here. A banshee. Wait, can we drive the banshee? Oh snap! All right. Wait, can we fly outside with the banshee? Whoa. Okay. Holy. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Dude, I thought I got hijacked. I thought I got hijacked. Okay, so there is a banshee. There is a banshee. Everyone's like, banshee? No, I'm out. I'm out. That being said, I mean, the banshee doesn't seem like it would be. I mean, it would be annoying, but you know, you really have to drive it indoors. You know what I'm trying to say? It's not like it doesn't fit everywhere. Kind of has like its own path in here, maybe. Oh, out of bounds. Okay, that is out of bounds up there. Good to know. I'm gonna drop the banshee so I could just explore more inside, but it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I gotta use the banshee to go from the outside, I suppose. Okay. Trying to get a feel for the flow. It feels like an octagon? Hexagon? I'm not entirely sure, you know, how many edges we have going on here, but... Oh. Just wanted to check if I can shoot through that. This is a 1-1 game so far. Camo. Sentinel beam. Holy. Oh my god. Is it supposed to be that bright? Oh my god. It's like a flashbang. A rocket launcher is on top of the ship here, which I get like Star Wars vibes for some reason. There's only one... Wait. Why is there only one enemy spawned in? That's why the score is as low as it is. Okay, wait. Restart. Bots hate forge maps. Their pathing gets giant. Yeah, I've noticed that too. So it won't be like the most, like, you won't get the most accurate in-game flow of who's going where and what. So it's going to be a little bit harder to judge that. I don't know why that happened, where like Team Cobra is supposed to have 8. The total number of bots on all teams cannot exceed 8. Huh? I'm playing squads, right? Let me just make sure I have the right mode. Squad Slayer. Right? I don't have rank Squad Slayer. I just have regular Squad Slayer enabled. The number of bots on Team 2. The total number of bots on all teams cannot exceed 8. Really? Huh. Okay, so for whatever reason, I need to have, like, I need to make it 4v4 for bots. Huh. Alright, I didn't realize I couldn't do, like, a full-on 8v8 with bots. So we're going to be playing 4v4 instead. In which case, I will modify this to be 50 instead. Alright. Once again, it's not going to be the most accurate representation of what a squad battle game would look like, but I think it'll give us enough of a feel for what we're dealing with here. So strange. So strange. I thought so too, because I mean, you have custom game modes that you deal with more than 8, but for some reason on the bottom there it was saying maximum of 8 for both teams. So I'm very confused by that, because it puts 7 on Cobra and 1 on Eagle, or vice versa, whatever. I had 7 on my team, and yeah, it was weird. It was weird. So I don't know if that's a new limitation or if that always existed. But now we have the full team, so drop wall, little pistol action, energy sword. Grapple's right here. Can use the drop wall to like get into this fight right there. Grapple. Oh, there we go. These are interesting. It's like conveyor belts of fusion coils. I find it very interesting that it's like, I don't know, it's so bright when it comes to the fusion coils. Heat wave there. Do we have a heat wave on the other side too? I'm assuming we do. Yeah. Heat wave repulsor. Interesting. Now, we know we can go with a Banshee around the map. I'm assuming that's going to be the same with the grapple. Maybe not. I don't have enough grapple. I already used one. Shit. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Yeah, bots don't know what they're doing. So we're definitely going to go to time for this, but it's fine. It's fine. We have dynamo nades there and a couple of needlers on each side. Okay. So far, so good. Fuel rod spanker seems like it goes... Seems like it's got a good timer on it, as far as I can tell. The Hydra is highlighted here, which makes me think that it's the power Hydra? Maybe? Does seem like there's only one Banshee, the 5-4. But the Hydra for it is right here, so like... I kind of like that, because if you get into a fight with the Banshee, like if you're going for the Banshee and someone grabs it, you do have the counter right here. Is this the Pursuit Hydra? No, it's a regular Hydra, right? Yeah, just regular Hydra. But it is highlighted I guess making sure that, hey, you know, if you don't get the Banshee, you can go ahead and... Oh my god. Can go ahead and grab that. Once again, dynamo nades are there. These fusion coils are interesting because they end up, like, you know, moving in a conveyor and then dropping down, and there's like a whole conveyor belt system. I like that just because of the, you know, it adds to the aesthetic of the game, of the map, I would say. And also it's a functional thing too. You can actually use it. It's got the heat wave. Why not? That's going to be GA'd by people, but you know. Oh. Can you shoot these? No, just sliding. Okay, cool. Can you sit on it? Nope. It's invisible barrier. Cool. That's good. That's good. Can I repulse up there? You can. Holy. This is a sneaky, sneaky spot. I mean, I don't know how useful, versatile it would actually be in an actual game. Depends on the flow of traffic here, but that's actually very sneaky. Because I can oh. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about here. I can use it as cover. And then if I need to dip, I could dip unless they're like jumping and trying to shoot at me. Interesting. Can I go up there? It does feel like, unless the height of this is interesting. I can't actually, okay, so I can't actually walk through this standing up. I mean, I could if I wedge myself properly, it looks like. This thing gets in the way. Holy. Where'd that thing go? Okay. So there's a bit of a interesting thing there where I'm able to get through on one side. I can't get through on the other side. Interesting, interesting. That is blocked off. That is also blocked off up there, but let me see if I can actually get up there. I can. Once again, not very useful, but you can. MA5K. Interesting. BR, nice. Love me a good BR. That bot is stuck. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. If I go into this room, I can jump up here. Like me a good jump spot. These Covenant boxes, I can't curb slide off them. They're always a little bit trickier, I think, with the Covenant ones, but... Oh, dude, we even have the carbine here. Nice. You can go... Oh, no, you can't quite go... no, I won't let you go under there. Okay, cool. It feels like there's a spot... I feel like... I don't know, it feels like you could if you wanted to, but... Maybe not, maybe not. Let's grab grapple here, again. I just got needled. Alright. I definitely mess with the vibe of this map. Wait, can you like slide up here? Wait. Can you not slide up, but jump up? Yeah, you could. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. I choked the easy over. But yeah, definitely in terms of like the art direction and stuff, it's definitely got a clear art direction. Very Covenant themed. Even this reminds me of, you know, a campaign. Very interesting. I don't think they do anything. I don't see an interact option. You never know, right? With these things are so bright, by the way, though. Like, I'm not sure if that's intentional, if that's just how they work. But those fusion coils are so bright up close. That feels like it shouldn't be a thing, but then again, it could just be the way those boxes actually behave. But even this is very cool. Like, you could see under. You could actually see under. Oh, oh, dude, that bot. You can't actually get grapple from here. You need to commit to going from the like bottom mid. In terms of the weapons, interesting. Like I think the choices are there. You know, carbine, needler, all make sense. You can go from the bases here too. You don't necessarily have to go down the middle. You can go from here.
Hydra inbound. Power weapons inbound.
I guess my question is, we can definitely go there. Any other like cheeky spots we could go that we shouldn't be able to go?
Power weapons have arrived.
Like if I grapple up here, I messed up, but can I stay here? I could. Doesn't really add much to the, you know. Can I stand there? Eh. Out of bounds, okay. Wait, what if I cheese it? No, really well done. And I'm dead. But anyways, I just wanted to double check if I could actually get out of bounds. Seems like the out of bound barriers are in fact in play, which is good, especially with grapple. I mean, with the Banshee, you definitely have a lot more maneuverability and leeway there. Ow. Ow. I do like the map though, and it does seem, you know, it's kind of hard to tell, obviously, when we don't have... Oh, plasma pistol here too. Kind of tough to tell when we don't have a full lobby going on, in terms of like how it would necessarily flow. But it seems neat. I think the addition of a Banshee is not the worst thing for this map. Like, yes, I am definitely anti-Banshee, but... or anti-vehicle, I should say. Okay, there is an out-of-bounds area. You can only go so far with the Banshee. It's good. But, like, actually navigating with the Banshee inside is not the most... It's not the easiest thing to do. Probably don't even fit in everything. Oh, no. Can I fit through here? I can... Squeeze in. Oh, my God. I mean, look... At the end of the day, you can definitely, you know, get silly with it. Give me my kill tack. Oh, kill truss. Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? Ah. Looks a bit small. It's like a bigger catalyst. Size-wise, I mean, look, from base to base, it's no... Yeah, like, we got to the middle pretty quick. There are layers to it. Like, there's extremities to it, I feel like. There's, like, this big center point. I don't know, you know, how much fighting there'll be here. I guess that depends. But there are the rockets that come up here, so... I think, like, end to end, it's not... That's... Oh, shit. What? Wait, I fell off the map like an idiot. Well, GG's. Yeah, there's an exterior here.
1 minute remaining.
Interesting. Okay. 1 minute left. Anything else we could decipher here? Yeah, I won't let you go under there. Anything else worth noting? Grapple, repulsor, and drop shield. There's also a shroud. We've got 4 pieces of equipment. Quite a few weapons as well. These coils are just the most distracting part for me. I'm like, holy. But once again, that could just be the way the coils work in the game. I don't think it's like the Forger being like, hey, let's brighten this to 200%, you know? But it's actually crazy how bright it is. I think this will play well though, honestly. I don't think it's as large as some other maps necessarily, but I do think it would have a good flow, especially because besides the Banshee, there's no vehicle, right? Like a lot of the squad battle maps have some kind of ground vehicle that you can use to get across, but this is very corridor-ish, sectioned off. Interesting. Okay. So I guess let me put my initial thoughts here. Just in bullet point format here. Bulleted list. Here we go. Format text in Notepad. Oh, that's new. I think that's new. Okay, let's see. Art direction is very clear. Very clear with the Covenant theme. Covenant theme. I also really like the Covenant ships, and also really like the attention to detail when it comes to the Covenant assets, aka ships and boxes. There is some interesting verticality with the slopes and valleys. Overall, well, there's also like sandboxes varied and interesting. Covenant themed choices as well, like the Needler and the Carbine. The fusion goals are really bright. Carol's probably just the way it is. I don't think it's a like forced decision. Probably just the way it is. I do like the Hydra being right next to the Banshee. Although I'm also torn. I'm also divided with that. I'm also divided about that placement, because theoretically one team can grab the Banshee and the Hydra away from the other, if that makes sense. But then again, I mean, you're obviously going to put the Hydra in a neutral position too, right? Unless you have like Hydras in each base, but it's only one Banshee, right? I enjoy the map being more infantry focused, with just one Banshee. And sorry, I'm typing aloud here, so. And even with the one Banshee, it's not the easiest to mow down people with the tight spaces. I guess one concern that I did have was regarding the small vents you can grapple or repulse up to. Can be very campy. And then I guess the other concern also regarding the vents, from a technical perspective, seems like one side is easier to walk through than the other. I don't know. It's only one Banshee. Well, I mean that in a good way, though. Please keep it to one Banshee. To be fair, I don't think they could put it on the other side, because the other side would be where the rockets and stuff are. I mean, technically, I guess you could if you wanted to, but why? Looks fun. Small maps can have weird spawns in 8v8. If the spawns are decent, I bet it plays well. Yeah, hopefully it does. That's the one thing I can't really speak to, so I'm going to focus more so on the other stuff. But yes, hopefully with that small, the way that map is laid out, you know, it will spawn appropriately. What's up, Mac? But it does look like fun. I like the feel for it, and I'm trying to think, like, in the squad battle rotation right now, do we have like a Covenant specific map? I think it'd be interesting diversity. How you doing, Mac? Welcome to the YouTube. Very chill stream. Yeah, I decided to do a YouTube stream because I wasn't actually planning to go like live tonight, but I wanted to capture my feedback just in case anybody wanted to look at it from the forging, the forging side of things. but also I didn't really want to like mess up the the momentum we seem to have on Twitch right now. So I figured wouldn't stream there on an off day, and also like, you know, out of nowhere. And anyways, can't get a daily. No, don't write it, please. All right. But yeah, let me see. We have a rubric here. I'm assuming you guys are watching on the horizontal stream. This was like a suggested rubric regarding like our gameplay technical. I'll zoom in a little bit more. So that's like a little bit of direction to talk about, like, you know, to guide us, I guess, in ranking things. It's not an official rubric, by the way, that I'm showing here. It's nothing like, anyways, this is just giving you an idea of what we're trying to look at when it comes to the actual rating. So art and gameplay, definitely the higher elements. Technical is important too, but technical, I mean, it should be technically sound. And from what I saw, I didn't really have any technical issues. There was like, there wasn't really a bug. I did notice, like I said, the vents and stuff that were a little bit interesting when it came to the it's not necessarily a bug, but collision, I guess, you know. So anyways, I'll probably just let me actually rate this for myself in my head right now. Oh man, okay, let's see. I have to edit this in Paint, don't I? If I wanna okay, wait, let me open with Paint. Yeah, art was really good. I like the art. Like, for me, the art, I think, was really good. I don't think it, like, blew me away, you know? Like, oh my god, we haven't seen anything of that nature in Halo Infinite. You know what I mean? We've definitely seen some maps like that. Let me, you know, I'm just gonna use a paintbrush here. Screw it. Just gonna use a paintbrush to draw this pencil. Pencil? Is that what I want to use? Oh, brush. There it is. Brush. Let's go. Actually, this is stupid. You may use the actual text box. It's fine. Text box. Let's go 36. Yeah, there we go. I would give this roughly, I don't know. I'm not saying it out loud, so I want to keep it hush hush. Okay. The art was decent, but did seem finished. Seemed like they had some spots finished and others that didn't. Yeah, like there were a couple areas that, I mean, I like the immersiveness of it, because there was definitely a few areas where the lighting definitely like shone. Or is that the word I'm looking for? Shined. But yeah, I think it was like, you know, very solid, very good, very well done. Didn't like necessarily blow my mind per se, but like you would look at the map and you're like, okay, it's complete, you know? Like you said, Evan, like seemed finished. Seemed finished, seemed like they knew what they were doing, they arted it well. Gameplay wise, I think that was also pretty good. It's hard to tell because we don't have like the full 8v8 experience happening right now. But I think for an infantry specific map with one vehicle, they did a good job with boundaries too. Sandbox is diverse. Sandbox is diverse. I do feel like that map probably gonna have more like mid-range combat versus like short range. In most cases, there will be probably some short range battles too. Just wondering, like, you know, weapons like the Needler, how effective they would be. I mean, Heatwave could still be leveraged, but Needler, I actually got needled a couple of times. So what am I saying? But it seemed to flow well. Once again, I don't think I was like mesmerized by the flow. So The reason I really wanted to do this like candidly first try was more so to see like, hey, off the rip, does it seem to flow? And there were a few moments where I did have like, oh, okay, I'm a little bit lost. Like, where am I? Which is normal because it's a new map, obviously, right? I did get turned around a couple of times when it came to like going for camo and stuff, but those are things you learn. So I think the flow was good. I don't think it was like I said, great or excellent. I think it was solid. I do think they did a good job thinking out like the Banshee and you know, I feel like they wanted to have a Covenant Banshee in this space, which seemed to be like a Covenant base of sorts, you know? So it kind of makes sense. Anyways, okay, let me put something here. I'm yapping. I'm gonna put it. This is tough, man, because I mean it's the first map we're looking at, right? So we'll have to take a look. From a technical perspective, I didn't have any bugs. The only concern I have is some collision stuff, so yeah, that's the only thing I had was some collision stuff. All right, save. Next map. Let's go with... Next map is called Burke. Let me save this text file, it's fine. Sorry, just fixing some things real quick. This is why I'm doing this on YouTube, because it's just, you know, like I said, it's going to be a lot more of a just straight up chill stream versus something that would be a little bit more engaging. Scott, oh my God, Scott, welcome in, good set. I wave to you. I wave right back at you. How you doing, man? Appreciate you guys, like I said, coming in and saying hi on the YouTube. You guys don't, by all means, don't feel pressured to stay here if you don't want to. This map is called Burke. Burke by Nilfs. The owner is Nilfs. 8v8, forged among cliffs, mist, and wooden structures. Burke blends Viking aesthetics with the intensity of Spartan combat. Inspired by the legendary island where humans and dragons once coexisted. All right. Let's have a look-see. Probably gonna lurk though. So that's good, Scott. I appreciate the lurk on the YouTubes. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is what I need to do to get more to get those watch hours up on YouTube to get the partner stuff. All right, let's check out this map. It's called Burke. Definitely a different vibe from Apostate. Definitely a different vibe. Get those hours, then get paid. Exactly. Get those ads on the live channel. That's actually the one thing that's nice about the YouTube stream is that there are no ads. So at least not on my channel. So dude, this thing sucks that they gave me. Grape electrolytes. The grape flavor sucks. All right. I'm just saying. Ugh. Yeah. All right. Falcon. Oh, snap. Ghost rocket hogs. We got a standalone turret here, a scrap cannon turret. Yes, sir. Shock rifle. Ooh. Okay. I'm thinking about the shock rifle. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, thank you. Dude, the Falcon is here. Let's pilot the Falcon just to get an aerial view of everything, you know? Oh, we got a lift over here. We got a little mongoose action. I don't think it's a gun goose. I think it's a mongoose. Oh my god. Wait a second. Okay, you can get... Okay. You got some Spartans up there? Out of bounds. Heard.
Power weapons.
Snipers here. Okay, let's get the sniper too while we're at it.
Shock rifle.
We're gonna be greedy.
Power weapons have arrived.
Watch the shot. Watch the shot. Watch the shot. No. Oh, that's too funny. All right. Oh my god. That was silly. All right. Very interesting art design though. I like it. Oh. Flip the Falcon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Falcon. Clip. Yeah, clip won't work, but I did a manual clip of that because that was just so stupid. Grapple over here.
Power items now available.
Okay. Shock rifle, Hydra again. Interesting that the Hydra keeps getting highlighted. I'm not sure if that's like intentional, shoddy. I'm assuming it is intentional, but I actually don't mind that, the fact that it is highlighted, because you could, you know, see the anti-vehicle options. Oh, okay. Skewer.
An electric kill. Double kill.
There's a whole underground path here.
Be proud. Our business in the lead. No scope.
No scope.
Shock rifle inbound.
We got the carbine.
They'll be feeling that tomorrow.
What?
Shock rifle
The
available.
pad placements are something else. That's like very interesting. Very interesting pad placements. Can I stand on this? I cannot. Okay. Oh no, you could. A little curb slide off that. The boxes allowing for some curb slide, although I messed that up. I don't think it's too high for a curb slide. There we go. There we go. There is like a whole underneath part here. I'm guessing that's just death over there. I can jump up here. Skip that. Overshield's there. Right down the center. What is this? Oh, we got a lift, dude. The fire threw me off. I thought I was gonna die. Or get, like, hurt damage-wise. There is a lift to get up there. That lift takes you here. I'm assuming there's just a fusion coil here. Next to the skewer. Can I climb up there?
Have arrived.
We're gonna test out the out of bounds here. I can, and I'll be here momentarily. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get down. I gotta get down.
No scope. Killing spree.
The bridges are definitely a power position here. Unless you get flanked, of course, but like you can take a look here, you can take a look here, here. Very open in the middle. If you want to get around this map, it does seem like you're going to want to go on the outskirts edges here to really have the best chance of not getting destroyed.
Hostile kebab.
Falcon there. Let's grab their Falcon. Let's grab their Falcon. Oh shit.
Shock rifle available.
We're dead! We're dead! Yeah, definitely a much lighter map.
The efficient banditry, Spartan. Another one.
Leave me alone. Our repulsor. Give me the skewer. I'll take that. Can we do anything crazy with like the lift here? Like lift, repulse? Oh my god, you can, but you can't really stay up there. Oh! I fell. Listen, that's about to happen a lot because, you know, it's about to happen. Performance-wise, we are at a steady 300 FPS, which is awesome. Hydra, shock rifle.
Power items on the field.
Trying to find. So we got plasmas, we got pistols. Fusion coil is just laying there. I'm not sure if that's like bots picking them up and literally just placing them down, or if that's intentional. Overshield is there. I'm actually trying to find where the repulsor and the grapple are again. Because I know the shock rifle's here. Okay, grapple's here. I almost fell. Holy. Holy. Yeah, that's a death space right there. Mongoose over here. I think it's a mongoose, not a gun goose, right? Mongoose. There is a whole exterior to this map.
Shock rifle inbound.
Plasma pistol. Okay. Lift here that I didn't take before. Let's see where it takes us. On this box, we can then go here.
Shock rifle available.
There is an arrow here. Ah, okay, pointing towards the repulsor down here. The repulsor is down here. Along with a commando. Commando just laying down here. All right, good to know. First time we visited this area. I don't know. Like, I feel like there wouldn't be that many people that would want to come down here. You know, knowing it's just a commando. But if you had like a power up here, maybe. But this is also on one side of the base, right? Yeah, never mind, never mind. I take it back. It's on both sides that they have that thing. So I guess it's even. And I mean, the repulsor is, you know, still something you would want to grab, and you can potentially fight this here. I retract my statement. That's a very good map. Let me see. Can I climb this?
Skewer available.
Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, it's risky, but you can.
Flying now.
I mean, you could grapple here, be super annoying. Check out the map. Geothermal. I'm checking out the maps that are part of the Forgehub contest, Johnny. The 8v8 one right now. I don't think geothermal is one of them. I don't have them on my list here, but I appreciate the recommendation, Johnny. Geothermal. Is that yours? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. No worries.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, there's 26 maps that have been entered for this contest. We're one of the judges for it, so we're just checking it out. The ins and outs. It's very interesting you could climb this, by the way. Like, you could just go up here and climb. Which, like I said, risk versus reward, right? But imagine, like, fighting another Spartan and the other stick. I don't know. It's cool, though, because you could get from down here, which, you know, you kind of would be stuck a little bit. I mean, you could jump across, I suppose, right? Yeah, you can jump across. It was my map. Ah, nice. Well, is it a 4v4 map? 8v8 map? What kind of map is it? Blue?
Not today, friend.
But yeah, you could... Oh, is it BR somewhere? Where's the BR? I haven't even seen the BR yet. There's a shoddy. I have not even seen the BR, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Like, what?
Power items inbound.
Is it here? That's... Oh, there's a freaking Ravager? A BTB map I made, about 60 hours put into it. Oh, nice. Are you still working on it? Or have you, like, finalized it? Oh, shit.
Way to victory.
Can I climb...
Kill.
Can I climb up here?
This accolade
Oh.
is well deserved.
Let me go. Let me go. There's no way you can jump off this, right? Without the repulsor? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way you could just, like, jump. It's complete level-wise. Spawns and flag points are in, but the nav mesh for the bots need work. Gotcha. Have you worked on any other maps by any chance?
Dynamo grenades obtained. 1 minute remaining.
There's a disruptor here too. Dude, there's some I've missed out on some weapons here. Definitely varied. Give me the repulsor. No, bot. Bad bot. All I want to do is check if I can go up that, but not looking good. I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. Unless I can pick up grapple.
30 seconds remaining.
Grapple, grapple, grapple. Ravager. Grapple should be here. There we go. Can't stop me. Daniel's on Twitch. What the? So funny. This guy.
Inbound. 10 seconds.
This guy. Okay, let's see. Can we climb up this?
Shock rifle available.
No, I won't let you. Okay, you slide right down. Heard. We doing? Wait, Daniel, you're watching the YouTube stream but typing on Twitch? I'm confused right now. I have like 3 or 4 for Infinite, all mostly for BTB, O-Town, Alley, Tyrol Valley, and Geothermal. I feel like I heard of O-Town. You, Daniel's typing on Twitch, but watching on YouTube. What a guy. What a guy. Man. Or it could be here. Who knows? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm all thrown off. All right, let's see. Burke. What do we think of it? What do we think of it? Let's see. Let's see. I do like the sort of open house or open house. I don't know what the right word is for it. Open warehouse style look. That's not even a warehouse, but open gladiator look is appeasing. Lots of expected and unexpected verticality. For example, the what do you call those poles? Like, you know, the support poles? Support poles that you can walk and stay on top of. Enjoyed the lifts. I mean, the lifts are nice. Sorry, I'm writing down feedback here because I just want to make sure I remember what I wrote and everything. It doesn't feel like, I mean, vehicle, like ground vehicle wise, I don't feel, I didn't really mess around with them, but I don't feel like the map lends itself very well to ground vehicles. The map lends itself quite well to ground vehicles. You can certainly, I mean, you can certainly get around. You can certainly get around certain areas, but others may be difficult to navigate fully. Like, I guess to add to that, feels like you can only really navigate one side of the map with vehicles for the most part. How's it going, Daniel? Welcome in, good sir. Sandbox is varied. I don't know if it's overdone. Maybe one too many weapons. Commando next to the repulsor there. I'm not sure if I like. I'm not sure how I feel. How I feel about the commando being where it is. But not a biggie. Flow can be difficult to navigate on a first playthrough. Not gonna lie, like it's a little bit tough to figure out where you're supposed to go. A little bit tough to know where you should go. Overall though, it did play well. Seems fairly balanced. And the level does look good. Honestly, so far so good, Daniel. It's a very chill Saturday. My daughter is at my in-laws for the night, so that's why I'm doing this. The wifey actually had dinner with a friend, so we are taking advantage to go through these, knock out these reviews essentially. So now I'm gonna open up this with paint. We're gonna rank this. Let's see. I do like the way the map looked. Once again, not necessarily blown away by it. Good attention to the detail though. Good attention to detail with the Spartans and design and stuff. Like I said, so let's go with art. Art-wise, I think it was very good. Like I said, it once again did not blow me away, but there was certainly some attention to detail there. I would maybe give it, what would I give it, man? Let's go with that. Gameplay wise, it's good. Could it be better? Potentially. I think it's just a matter of readability. I mean, you have the arrows for certain areas of going vertical and going down. Like, there's something about the flow of it that didn't flow nearly as well as like the previous one that we just played, but it feels like there's a lot going on in different areas of the map, which is not necessarily a bad thing because, you know, weight V8 and stuff, but even at that, I wasn't sure, like, what power positions are there on that map? I guess maybe top mid or something. I don't know. Like, there's something about the flow of it that just didn't quite jive with me. I don't want to be too harsh on this, but this feels like a meme if I put that. But anyways, okay. Yeah, performance-wise, technically wise, there was no issues. I didn't have any bugs. I guess, like I said, from a perspective of not even flow, but there's like out of bound areas that you can definitely play around with to get high ground. I don't know if that's intentional or not, so yeah, we'll do that. Nutty Mac. Hopefully they're fair. I mean, listen, I'm gonna try to provide as much notes as I can. I want to make sure that this is. I'm no expert judge, right? This is the first time I'm judging any Forge map, so this is gonna be purely based on my ratings and what I think is bueno. But I will try to be as fair as possible when it comes to my rankings, and definitely no favoritism. I'll tell you that much. Definitely no favoritism here. The next map is Carnival. I don't know if we're gonna get through all the maps tonight. I doubt it. We're only on map number 3, and we have 26 total maps. Like, holy chat. Okay, Carnival. Oh, this looks Dragon Crash. Wait a second. What is going on here? That's actually sick. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the thumbnail. What you guys I know can see. Let me move that there. But the thumbnail looks pretty sick so far. That's some big work. It is. But I'm happy to do it, you know? I feel like, you know, if I've... Listen, as much as I say I'm done with Infinite, as much as I say that, things like this always bring me back, you know? Things like this, like the opportunity to sort of like give back in this way, small way, is always something I enjoy. That is sick. That is sick. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, good. We'll play this again someday. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to come down to, Daniel. You know, at least for me, anyways. Like, I don't know if you're planning to continuously still grind. I know if you're still enjoying it, I mean, at the end of the day, like, keep playing it, right? But ooh, it really is like a whole carnival. It really is. Yeah, get a custom night going. Those are always fun. Like, I always enjoy customs, so I could definitely see myself, you know, coming back, hosting a couple of those. Sentinel Beam, Commando. This is a very open area. Holy. Very open area. What? Dude, that's crazy. And there's a fight for rockets as you... I'm gonna be shit. I hear a snipe going off. Imagine this montage on them. Okay. Dude. One shot, one opportunity. Oh my god. Alright, well. I would like to go here, guys. Okay. Oh! 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 Okay. Axion! Oh my god, we got Axion on YouTube too? Shit. I have no ammo, by the way. Okay, you got some cover here. So you can actually go up this. You are technically out of bounds, but you could go up here and like do some action there. I'll be honest with you though. I'll be honest with you. I feel like you should not be able to climb this. I feel like that's usually not something you could climb in Infinite though, like that type of ledge. Am I tripping by saying that?
Power weapons on the field.
Why is the red happy and the green sad? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Sorry, now I'm nitpicky right now. I'm nitpicky. Fish? What does it say? Fish shack. Fish shack. Okay. Got a shotty over here. What's up, Axion? You know? I'm thinking about grinding for a hero when it hits 2 times XP. I'll do it, man. Do it, Mac. Repulsor over here. For that. No way we can make it up there, right? Oh. I don't know if I hit the rock. I think I hit the rock. I do like the aesthetic of this side so far. There is a goose and a hog. Goose, hog, ghost. Oh, snap. Goose, hog, ghost. And what is this? Must be this high. Must be this tall to ride the ride. That's actually hilarious. Alright, I like this. I like that. Okay. It's a cool map. It's a cool map. Do you already have access to monetization on YouTube? No, I think I need like another 1,000 more watch hours or something like that. Axion, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, you can go up there. Good barriers. Good barriers. Wait. This is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like a double weapon rack like this. Do we ever? Is this something that's ever been seen on Infinite? Am I tripping by saying that I don't think I've seen this before? I don't think I've ever seen Mangler like 2 weapons in the same thing.
Power weapons on roof.
Yeah, okay. Just making a mental note that maybe that should be like, you know, you can easily put this there and this there and it would be fine, right? So.
Weapons now available.
Some people do YouTube streams for the watch hours requirements. I mean, I multi-stream on YouTube, but most of you guys are on Twitch. I guess if I really wanted to milk you guys. But really, if you wanted to milk you guys, I would just get you guys to watch YouTube only, but nah. Jason really wants to play a custom fight after beating everyone at Worlds. Always a good time, especially when you get some other streamers involved, like Redbird and Eli, etc. Yeah, we can definitely that could definitely be a thing we do. Maybe look into doing that maybe before the holidays or something. That'd be nice. Yeah, not that close. Exactly. Exactly. M40. I do like the attention to detail to the stores and stuff. I will say that, like, the stores, like, how do I say this? I don't mean this, like, this is just the art style of it, right? I just feel like a lot of this is, it's very creative. So kudos points on the creativity. I do feel like just the way it's designed, though, there's like, it's very, I mean, it's a carnival, right? But it does feel like a little bit more like, how do I say this? Microsoft Paint-ish? If that's, like, I'm not trying to say, like, downplay it, but, like, it just feels like, I don't know. Oh, okay. I thought you could maybe go through there. No? Up here? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. There's a barrier here, but you can go off the roof here? Okay. Generally, I will say I'm just not a fan of when there's like out of bounds areas that you could just exploit like that. And so far, in all 3 maps, there's been some kind of out of bounds area we could manipulate a bit so far. I thought the stream was for milking Kappa. Oh!
Power weapons have arrived.
We have a thruster in the potty. That is brilliant.
Thrusters acquired.
That is brilliant. Thruster in the potty. All right. Cool. Needler over here. You got a bandit over here. Is it the Bandit Evo? Okay, cool. I just noticed something here. It's literally a little step jump to get up there. I personally think it would be better if this was just ground level. Imagine being in a like a fight here and then you're like, oh shit, I actually gotta jump. I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely prefer if this was just ground level. I know carousels usually have a little bit of that lip, but that salty, dude. Daniel's redeeming stuff on Twitch and it's still working. I hate this shit.
5 minutes.
But yeah, I think if it was I would prefer if there was no lip here. From a gameplay perspective, like not necessarily a realism perspective, but just a gameplay perspective. Plasma pistol. There's a whole section over here. Holy. Can't go there. Okay, cool. Danger, hazards. Like I said, very much like a lot of attention to detail when it comes to the actual arting of this. Mangler. There's like a balloon slide pit here. Funhouse. Funhouse, big U. I should have kept my propulsor. See if I can abuse this. BR.
Killing spree.
Razorback, hog.
Another trophy for the
Oh my god. I'm dead. Demon voice. This guy. I knew that was coming. What does the crown mean? Yeah, it's chat leader. Chat leader, essentially. Heat wave over here. Pistol over here. Can I actually go in here? No, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's a pretty big map. I'm not gonna lie. Am I crazy for thinking that this is a bit big for a squad? And I feel like there's a lot of open space. Like you could just titan. Actually on. Yeah, channel points, it works. It still works. I have Streamer Bot open. I could turn off Streamer Bot, it won't work, but you know, I have it on. Yeah, this dual rack system again. It's not the biggest, like, oh my god, but you don't see it often, so I do feel like it would be better just spread them out. Where's the repulsor when you need one? Where's my reflection? Imagine. Dude,
The lead.
why are bots so good with a sentinel beam? I respect you for keeping them on. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Daniel. Stream is so much fun. I've been looking into the stuff that we use, and I'm like, oh, dude, can I like streamline it more and, you know, maybe remove a couple of things just to simplify things. But most of you guys use like the variety of it. Some things are more used than others, but you guys definitely take advantage of the full suite of things. So I see no reason to do so. Dude, the bots are ridiculous when it comes to that, man. You know this, but it's just crazy. Sentinel beam across the map. Oh, dude. Dude, these guys are not even on... Axion has been timed out. On Twitch by Daniel. These bots are not even on Spartan. They're on ODST. Wolf is washed, actually. Yeah, I think that might just be it. Period, Scott. I think that might be it. How's your guys' Saturday evening? How's your weekend? I mean, I know the weekend pretty much has just gotten started, I suppose, but have you guys gotten up to anything good? Give me that. Give me that. What the? Is there a barrier up there?
1 minute remaining.
No, there's not. Yeah, too much like of these out of bounds areas, you know?
Exquisite.
This is not even out of bounds right here. Look at this. I can just chill here on the fence. Okay, this is blocked. Can I walk this? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Can I go up this thing? I can.
30 seconds remaining.
Can I milk the out of bounds? I mean, I can a little bit, but yeah, too many out of bounds areas. And I will say, like I said, this map does feel like a little bit too big. A little bit too big. Very cool design. Obviously, a lot of love has been definitely a lot of love here when it comes to the arting of this. I'm alive, FML back? No, not the FML. Come on. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Lots of yard work, but also tried a little bit of RedSec. Ooh, how did you like it? I have yet to play RedSec. I have yet to play RedSec. So let's get our thoughts on. Oh, I missed the map, by the way. I gotta go back for Blackwater. Okay. Carnival. Very clearly a lot of love shown towards the art map design. Does feel big for squad battle. Squad battle personally. Not a fan of all the out of bounds areas you can manipulate. Some spaces are really open and exposed where there might be opportunity to add some cover. Sandbox and power-ups seemed balanced for the most part. Or like, you know, well thought out, I think. Once again, attention to detail is very good. Attention to detail is solid. But yeah, most of the criticism comes from the map being too large plus too many out of bound areas that can be manipulated. Although I think most of them I was able to do with the repulsor, right? If the repulsor wasn't an equipment, maybe that wouldn't be possible. Maybe consider replacing the repulsor? Question mark. Sorry, I'm typing out loud. I'll look at the chat here in a second, but I just want to make sure I jot these down while it's fresh. For the inclined roller coaster path, I probably it does feel. I did feel like you shouldn't be able to scale that. Overall, fun map to traverse and explore, but engagements seem lower than usual squad battle maps. All right. I'm so washed after playing the finals so much. I was dying heavily yesterday. I feel like when I play Halo now, because it's like such long periods of time before I play it. I feel like it's like riding a bicycle. You don't forget how to do it, but you're not quite as like sharp for certain things, right? You know, something that you would typically get a perfect on, you take that 6 shot on or whatever, you know, or that snipe, instead of being a headshot, it's a body shot, or, you know, things like that, right? So I totally get that. I totally get that. I did absolutely nothing today so far. I might start laundry to feel productive. Laundry might be the play, man. Laundry might be the play. Why not? Get it done tonight instead of on a Sunday, you know? Oftentimes do my laundry on a Sunday and it's like, ugh, why did I wait this long? Why did I wait this long? Rigged! Would be a good ranked Super Husky raid map. God damn it, Daniel. Stop bringing up Super Husky raid. Stop it. Red Tech is interesting. It's not quite what I expected for a BR. It's like resurgent with objectives. Yeah. I will say Red Tech does seem more appealing to me than like Warzone, for example. I think I just like, because I'm not a big fan of BRs in general. So I do think I like the fact that it plays a little bit, like, still plays as a BR, but it plays a little bit differently. Teams compete over rounds for various objectives, with 1 or 2 teams getting eliminated per round. Wait, that's the gauntlet mode, no? You're talking about, not necessarily like the actual BR. The game's matchmaking thinks you're still that good. I was getting some questionably talented folks last night. I could tell the game was like, you got this, right? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, MM never considers the time you take away from the game. It just imagines that when you come back, you'll be prime time. No, I don't got this. I'm late over a month. I'm usually a Sunday laundry person too. New Husky raid maps and new update, I believe. Yes, I'm not sure if there are multiple or just the one. I'm confused. I can't remember now. All right. Art. I think the art was clear. Obviously a lot of attention to detail. At the same token, it feels like there's just a lot of opportunity in that map. I will. That's what I would say. Like, there's still a lot of opportunity there. Put that right there. Gameplay definitely feels like it needs something. Definitely needs something. Technical. Like I said, performance-wise is fine, no issues, but just so many out-of-bounds areas that are manipulable. Also, wait, I forgot to put the Ferris wheel, or not the Ferris wheel, the carousel. Carousel lip is mildly annoying. Mildly annoying. Although realistic, would be nice if it aligns to floor level so that you don't have to jump on it. All right, I almost forgot that. I wonder what the other project is that they're working on. I think it was Grunt API on Twitter that said more than likely the one project is the multiplayer project and the other is continuation of Infinite, so campaign. That's the other rumor, aside from obviously the Halo campaign evolved. But yeah, that's the leading theory at the moment. Leading theory. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Halo Wars 3. Oh man, okay. Yeah, CE, MP, and Infinite 2. I don't know if Infinite 2, like I think Infinite 2 is the, you know, the hardest one to confirm, obviously, because they haven't said anything about that, right? If it is actually the case, but that's the leading rumors from what I've seen. So space battles, Halo War space battles. Now that Cortana is gone, Forerunner stuff might unlock, so Cutter and crew can come home or get allies. We'll see. We shall see. I think a continuation of Infinite would make sense though, because even the way they ended it, I don't know. I was hyped for DLC or sequel or whatever, you know. I know a lot of people were how do I say this? Conflicted, I guess, with Infinite, but Blackwater. Okay, wait. Let's take a look at the description of these maps. I want to make sure I do that just in case they have any useful information about them. Blackwater. Once a vital source of energy, Blackwater Reservoir sits abandoned by the UNC. Flooded corridors, exposed catwalks, and cascading spillways create unnatural hazards, demanding caution and strategy from anyone navigating the facility. All right. What's crazy is that we have been live for an hour and a half, and I have completed 3 maps. Three maps out of 26. Ah, dude, this is gonna be my homework for the weekend, man. This is gonna be my homework for the weekend. All right, I want to make sure I get this done because I think at some point, I mean, they're gonna have the top 10, but I want to make sure I provide my feedback so that obviously it's like, anyways. So we're just working. We're just working. This is gonna take you all week, dude. It's your fault, guys. You guys had to come over on YouTube, say hi, chat it up, distract me. This was supposed to be a mute stream. Imagine like no talking at all, just record. I mean, I could have done that, but nah. 24-hour stream. I mean, my daughter's not here, but trust me, if I do 24 hours, that would mean 6 p.m. tomorrow. And let's say my daughter comes back 6 p.m., I would die. I would die. Gonna need to ignore chat. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, the maps themselves, right, take 12 minutes to play each one, right? So that alone is gonna add up to multiple hours because 26 maps times 12 minutes. Do the math, right? It's 5 maps is 1 hour. So potentially 5 times that, 5 hours. 5 hours, a little over 5 hours of gameplay. And then you gotta actually like take down notes and grade each one. So yeah. Start brewing the coffee now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's it's gonna be busy, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. That's what I keep telling myself. Why did only 2 of us spawn here? Oh, okay. They're just spawned next to us. Okay. They just divided the squad in 2. Falcon! You got a Falcon off the rip. Sector B. Once again, I feel like the actual like titling of this is similar to Carnival in the sense of like the way it looks, but maybe I'm being nitpicky, you know? That's kind of cool. I like this LED sign. Bandit Evo? Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, ladder? Wait. I mean, we can't really climb the ladder, but I was curious. I was like, huh? Can I do like some kind of step jump or something? Oh, we got tunnels? Oh, snap. We got tunnels. We got tunnels. We got tunnels. Action block of the exchange? Oh. I was like, wait a second. I didn't see that. How dare you? No, it's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Shit on.
height of accuracy.
Camel's coming up in 20 seconds? Is that because it's on a... How does camel work, guys? Can you guys remind me? Like, we haven't picked it up until now. So is that why it's on a timer like this?
Power items now available.
Yoink. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, that's gotta be it. It almost looks like an SSD map. I could see that, actually. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Got a Vestige Carbine over here. There's a whole underground path, too. This is definitely vehicle friendly over here. I like that because you can actually drive the vehicle. Heat wave over here. We're just doing some exploring. There's a good mix of like open space and tight corridors, it feels like. Repulsor. Can we break the map with the repulsor here? Okay, no sliding mechanic here.
Inbound.
Got some spike nades over here. Sector B.
M41 Spanker.
Nice snipe, teammate. Okay, you can sit on this, but that's not really much of a...
Red letter down.
I do like that there's no out of bounds area. Like, you can actually climb up here, which is nice. You can sort of... I mean, you can sort of straddle that, but that's fine. This is a new area that I didn't explore before. The action block will be worn by all the idiots running off of cliffs. Timer seems edited. I don't know if that's a thing. Is that, like... Is it? Yeah, that I'm not sure of. That I'm not sure of. BR over here.
Aim true.
Let's try to drive around the map here.
Let's roll, shall we? Power items en route.
Oh, snap. Okay. I mean, it seems like it would be a tight turn, but... Oh! We can make it! We can make it! Oh my god. We definitely don't fit in the tunnel with that. That's for sure. Yeah, you can definitely maneuver with this, though. You can definitely maneuver. Okay, cool. Let's take the mongoose for a spin, maybe? I blocked myself a little bit there. It's fine. Let's go down here. Dude, imagine taking the... Oh, dude, this would be so trolly, actually. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, taking the goose through the tunnel like that. This map looks like it could be fun. Yeah, I think there's definitely some avenues to this map. Like... The vehicle play seems like it's very possible here, you know. Bang!
Killing spree.
As I say that.
Another trophy for the party.
There are layers to this map. You got the outer edge that you can sort of like, you know, be sneaky on if you want to.
Get back.
Shit on. Repulsor, you can clip repulse up here. I like the ladders for readability here. Oh! Disruptor. Didn't see that before. We got a threat seeker. Plasma pistol.
Power weapons en route.
This map is pretty legit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think... I'm trying to think, though.
Power weapons on the vehicle.
Is there a map called Blackwater in Black Ops 2?
The old saying goes,
I don't know if anyone can look that up right now. I mean, I'll look it up after, but if anyone has the ability to look it up now, I feel like the map rings a bell, like the name. Ah, the YouTube hugs. CTF driving through there with a flag, dude. CTF with the little goose in the little... Yeah, that'd be wild, actually. That'd be wild. Yeah, this gives me this gives me what's that map, man? That one BT squad battle map, BTB map, I think it is also, that was added with the defense mode, Sentinel defense mode. It gives me that type of vibe when it comes to like the tunnels and stuff.
5 minutes remaining.
Interesting jumps here that we can possibly do. Can we climb on this? Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, definitely some interesting pathing you could take. Oh. Oh, look at this little ledge work. Little ledge work over here. I mean, listen, I don't mind when it's like small ledges like this, you know? I mean, honest with you. A little bit of a skill diff. Oh. Oh! Where's my ninja? Where's my ninja, though? You can make a jump like this, too. Like, it's nice, it's nice. Oh, rockets!
Yard sale.
Wait, did he have rockets? Am I blind to rockets? Where are the rockets? I have not found the rockets on this map. That guy definitely... Skill diff these. That guy definitely shot me with a rocket, right? Not seen any COD maps called that? Okay, cool. Then it's maybe another map that I'm thinking of, I don't know. There's Dark Water in COD? Okay. Maybe it's not that one then. Let me... Well, there's like 3 minutes left. I'll play this out and see. Yeah, I think it was the last rocket. I just can't remember. I haven't been able to see, like... Oh, rockets are there. Okay.
Rockets are available.
Okay, cool. They're literally underneath here. I've just been ignoring them. I think that's more on me than the design of a map or layout or anything like that. Dude, what are these bots eating? Bots eating. No, I like the layout of the game, of the map. And like I said, performance-wise, feels good. I like the little sunset there. The water flow. Good verticality to this map, you know? Good verticality. You can probably do some, like, interesting tricks, like... I feel like you make that jump. I feel like you can make that jump. I'm sure you could. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. You're a rocket. You're a rocket. You're good looking. Thank you, Keanu. Thank you, Keanu. Yeah, this is a very cool map. Very legit. And it's interesting because like it seems like it's got like a little bit of a, you know, a base setup, right? Like base to base. And the dual snipers, oh man. I like this dual snipers like literally across from each other, right? And then you end up in a fight like this. And you're like, oh shit, give me the snipe, give me the snipe, give me the snipe. I got the snipe. Alright, cool. They're going for snipe. I suck. Oh my god. And you get into like this fight. And Camel's here. This is my favorite map so far. This is my favorite map so far. Hands down, hands down. It's got good layers to it without being without being like a map you get lost on, despite the fact that there are so many layers. I feel like the only thing that I feel like is this area right here, like, can be a little bit of a dead zone. I don't know. I haven't really like walked across that area too much, but we'll see how it plays out. Like, there's a threat seeker in here, so there's not too much high value to pick up here. But it's definitely a route you can take. But definitely some good lanes on this one.
1 minute.
Just a symmetrical 3-lane map with, you know, a little bit more of a exterior. Like I said, I do like the readability of this being like, oh yeah, you could jump on this, you know, you could climb there. That's a nice little like attention to detail, you know. I'm so washed. So washed. Yo, what's up, Hammer? Welcome in, good sir. We're just testing out some maps. We are a judge for a upcoming event here, so we're testing it all out. This guy's no wheels. Anybody? No? How's it going, Hammer? Yeah, it's a cool map. Cool map. I like it.
Victory.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You gonna hit the finals at all tonight? No, probably not. Probably not much of this weekend. Just because I have 26 maps to review, and we just finished map number 4 right now, which I need to actually write out my feedback on. Love the lanes on this map, especially the dual sniper battle that can lead into camo. 26 maps, man. 26 maps. I appreciate it, Hammerman. Yeah, it's a lot of maps, but there are incentives to complete reviews of this. I'm not gonna say like there are incentives to it. So that helps a little bit, but I would do this anyways. So it's, for me, it's whatever. It's like a win-win, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited to review them. I'm excited to go through all of them. Like, this is map number 4. 22 more to go, guys. 22 more to go. Full-time map reviewer. That's me. That's me. Yeah, it's a good map. It's a good map. Very, very good flow. Love the art design as well within the different layers. Good verticality. Lots of room to maneuver with vehicles. Very interesting tunnel that you can traverse with the mongoose. With the mongoose, LOL. I probably won't put LOL in the review, but I just had to put that there. Yeah, I mean, lighting, map lighting and design is great. The only thing the only thing I called out was very minor, was like sector A and sector B, like that the tiling on the walls didn't seem like it was probably not necessary because you had blue and red. Titling didn't look too sharp for me, and probably not even needed, as it's simply red and blue. But up to you. I mean, if they want to keep it, they keep it. If they don't, that's great too. What else? Yeah, overall, felt like size-wise felt good. Felt good. What else can we say? Size-wise felt good. Yeah, just a fun map. Just a fun map to play on. Like, I definitely enjoyed my time on that map. Splitgate 2 playtest looked interesting. Did you try it today? And I guess not, Evan. I don't get how you do it though. What get how I do what? Wait, what? That's a good point though, Evan. I probably do want to check that out tomorrow if I can, if I have time to do so. Like play at least a few games. Especially because they have Classic Arena, which is what I'm mostly interested in, being able to start with even starts. I definitely prefer that over the loadout system, so. I've been getting cooked in the finals today. Are you still repping the heavy? Sometimes you get cooked on that game, man. I mean, sometimes you get cooked in any multiplayer game, but I do find like that one in particular. You know, you never know, because especially because matchmaking, I think, is pretty loose on that. So, if at all. Let me see this chat. Oh, okay. So the map, sorry, Blackwater Blackwater is based on the map Hydro. Ah. Hydro COD map. Let me see. Ah, okay. That could also explain why it's so well like designed. That explains it. Sorry, if you guys are vertical, you always won't see this, but yeah, I see it now. You guys see it? You guys see it? So this one is based on it's inspired by it. Hmm. All right. Let me put that in my notes. I'll include that in the review. A good reimagining of Hydro from COD Black Ops 2. Okay, well, so yeah, I don't want to take any points away necessarily, but I don't know if it's going to be a map that gets considered, if I'm being honest with you, just because I think this is supposed to be original maps only, not remakes. So the fact that it's so close to the original might make it ineligible for the tourney, but I still think it would make a good map regardless in Halo. Regardless. So I'm just going to mark that down for my reference more than anything else. Yeah, dude, I was like, dude, this map is fire. Like, it's so good. And it's interesting that it translates so well for Halo, I guess, you know? Probably where the sector A and B comes from. Yeah, I think that's probably where it comes from. I don't think it's like an original necessarily. Yeah, that is slightly disappointing because, like I said, I had so much fun on that map that I was like, oh my god, they absolutely nailed it, you know? And once again, not taking anything away from the map design, because obviously you still need to go through the work of putting it together and making sure that spawns and all that stuff and power-ups and making it all Halo-fied, right? But still, you know, I think the rules for it is that it does have to be, yeah, remakes are not allowed. It's not a remake from a Halo map, but it's a remake based on, you know, it's a reimagining of Call of Duty map. So anyways, I mean, listen, it's still a very good map. Still a very good map. Art-wise, I enjoyed it. I do think like the sector A and B is a little bit wonky looking though. That's the only thing I will say. Yeah, map definitely plays excellently. Like so far, this is easily my favorite map. And performance-wise, it's fine too. You know, it's good. I had no issues performance-wise, no bugs. I do like the design of the, like, actually, let me put that as a note too. Good use of barriers to avoid out of bounds situations while still providing access to ledge walking. Oh yeah, 100%. Still very, very good. Still very, very good. I have a funny feeling it's not gonna be allowed to proceed in the tournament because of the similarity to it. Because once again, this is supposed to be like an original map creation, and this is based on Call of Duty, and it's very, 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 very close to being, I don't want to say 1-to-1, but it's very, very close. Like when you look at it from a top-down view, you're like, oh shit, like it's the same layout. Same layout is what I'm getting at. So we'll see. We'll see. Only 15 more hours until he's done them all. That's the thing. Like I said, you know, we have 26 maps, 12 minutes a map. That's almost 6 hours of game time. Just game time alone. And then we're taking time to actually make our notes and our comments and rate them. I'm doing the rating off screen just because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't mind the feedback. If you guys have feedback, if you guys have thoughts about the map, like I welcome that, but I don't want to be influenced when it comes to like the scoring perspective. You know, if you guys see me like scoring something like a 90 and you're like, oh, it's a little higher, that's a little low, I think that should be 100, you know, like that's why I'm not showing that on screen. And even the feedback, I'm not showing it, but you guys hear me articulating it and writing it. So, I mean, I don't feel like I need to show it, but yeah. Microsoft owns COD, so it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, you know? The next map we have is called Cornered. Corners. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cornered. Sometimes an abundance of supply fails to provide enough resources for victory. Interesting description by Clear Canvas. Version 1166. Holy saves. Holy saves. All right. My crappy electrolyte over here. Sorry. I hope it has no corners. That would be the most... That would be the most, like, that'd be hilarious, actually, thinking of that. That'd be hilarious. A map called Corner that is just like a circle. It sounds like a small map. It gives me the impression that it will be a small map, which I really hope it isn't, because small maps with squad battle is just not, you know, not a good recipe, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look-see. Let me bust out my Corner text pad here. Imagine it was nothing but curves like the map Truth from H5, dude. Like I said, that would be hilarious. I have high doubts that that they would be as ballsy to do that. So I'm pressing X for doubt here, but who knows? Who knows? Anything's possible, right? Ooh, Fuego. Fuego, dude. The map is zooming. It's a sick backdrop, though. The fire. Sick backdrop.
Outkill your opponents and
What? Bulldog? I don't know why the Bulldog's highlighted. Is it a special Bulldog? I have to look at it first. The convergence? No, so definitely doesn't feel like that Bulldog needs to be highlighted. I'm gonna mark that down. Actually, I'm gonna mark that down real quick. Bulldog doesn't feel like it needs to be nav markered. All right. So many places to fall and die. I don't think you can actually, like, I don't think there's death here. I think it's just ground, so far so good, but like, where am I looking? This is huge. Are there even going to be any battles happening here is what I'm trying to get at, you know? Granted, this is 4v4, not 8v8. You can refill your ammo. Okay. That's fine. But, like, does one side just get OS and the other side gets... Camel's actually in the middle. Is there OS on each side? To get commando boxes here. I guess I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking at. There's camo over there. OS there. So there's 2 OSs and 2 camos. What? I think I shot 3 times ahead. There we go. Give me the over. All right, cool. Okay, sniper over there. I mean, I assume if you push this, they're gonna have to like, flip spawns and stuff. It looks like they're already spawning underneath. Rockets are up here. Those were headshots. I felt like, you know, at least a couple of them were on, but I think, you know, Yeah, way too big, I think. Yeah, I agree. Way too big. You could definitely bring the bases a lot closer. You could probably scrap like half the base. I don't know. Like you probably could get rid of this building, get rid of this building. Literally just have like this right here, like in front. You know what I'm saying? If you really wanted to bring it down a notch. I mean, the artifact is cool. A lot of reds, which I guess is, you know, representative of the fire and the damage it's done. Like, art-wise, it's kind of cool. I don't know, well, but my performance is being affected by this, by the way, though. This is the first map that's dipped below 300 FPS, which I know sounds crazy, but you got to think about lower-end systems too, right? So, like, my high-end system is getting frame drops over here with probably all the particle effects and fire and stuff. There's a skewer. This is cool. I mean, listen, I'm not saying I'm not a fan of the art design. The art design is cool. We got some ordnance drops. We got chopper. We got snowman. Yeah, very graphics intensive. Don't think the Xbox can run it. I don't know what it would look like for the Xbox. And then they're like, I don't know, like it's just. There's a lot of exterior. A lot of exterior. It's good that there's barriers here. Which are marked by this, so you can't really, like, you know. Like you can't get out, which is awesome. That's good. I don't know why the Bulldog is highlighted. The Bulldog definitely doesn't need to be highlighted here. It's not the special. Like, if it was the special variant Bulldog, then sure. But it's just a regular Bulldog. But there's just so much dead space. Yeah, I guess is the best way to put it. There's just so much dead space. There's a wasp. How high can I go? Okay, pretty high. Dead.
That one's not getting up.
Dead. Dead. I'm already getting PTSD from the Banshees. Wait, this thing's... Wait. Wait. I gotta test this for science. What? What the... Oh! Who are you? I know. Wolf using a wasp. First time captured on screen. Exposed. Exposed. Vehicle complainer using wasp. The OS is so far too, by the way. Like, when you spawn like here. You have to go all the way there to come back here. Yeah, it's just way too big. Just way too big.
Power weapon available. Power items have arrived.
Yeah, science just beat my ass, guys. It's like the carnival map, almost big enough for big team. I think it is. Like, you could put this as a big team and it would work better, you know? Although, like I said, I still think it's a little too large for even that. And just the way it flows. Like, okay, there's this mid portion. Oh my god. Oscar, you dog.
Not today, friend.
Oscar, you dog. Camping that with rockets. I thought I fell for a second there. Oh, nice sticky. Let's go. Big sticky, big sticky. Okay, you grapple. Camo on the other side too. There's a Wraith. This is a 30. This is a conquest map. Battlefield conquest map. Yeah, it's definitely big. Definitely big. We got a Pelican here. A Pelican Falcon, sorry. Oh my god. Like, look at the size of this map. Holy! Like, this whole map is traversable. My God. Campaign. This could be a campaign map. You're right. You're right, Nutty. Can I shoot through this? I think I can. Yeah, it's just very big. I mean, you could scale this down and I think it'd be a more interesting map for sure. Like, if the bases were literally so short that you could just get in here already. I don't know. Just way too big overall. Also, 2 camos, 2 overshields. What? Definitely a big team map. It does look sick. I do think, although, despite that though, it does need to be tuned down because there are performance dips that are happening. So I can imagine this being very, very intensive. There's QT here. I'm just gonna grab grapple here. See if there's anything weird I can do here. I mean, you can camp here. Nice. But I haven't even explored this area. Like, this just feels like a... I'm just walking and I can't shoot anything unless someone pops up here. We have a random hog here. Is that a lift? No, it looked like a lift for a second. Can I go up this crane? I can. Does this burn me? It does. Okay. Oh my God. Imagine having you snipe up here. Like, imagine. This whole crane is just accessible. I mean, out of bounds here, but dude, what is happening here? Was that always there? Or did it just start beaming? Don't get me wrong. Like I said, design-wise, this is sick. This is very, very sick, but... Oh no, it stopped shooting.
Power weapon available. Power weapons now.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's too much for BTB as well. Like, it's just too large. Too large. I do think they have BTB in mind though, because like I said, 2 camos, 2 OSs would kind of work in a BTB setting where each team gets 1 type thing. This thing does not want me to climb up. Like, oh, I mean, never mind, it launches me. Why? Why is this a thing? A firefight map? I think if they compress this significantly, it could work for both, for sure. I think as it is right now, it's just like, holy. Holy. Arch is cool though, because like, you know, you got these, I don't know what triggers that, if it's just random on an interval. Performance, like I said, performance is definitely dipping for me on this map compared to the others, but that's probably because it's number 1, very huge, and number 2, lots of particle effects that are probably adding to that. I do use weapon offsets, Mr. Daniel. I do. In fact, I have a command on Twitch. Let me offsets. And I'll copy that on the YouTube side. Voila.
30 seconds remaining.
Why does it post twice on YouTube? Am I the only one seeing that? You're welcome, good sir. You're welcome. My rifle is different? What do you use for your offsets for rifle? Just gathering my thoughts here. I just think everything's way too big. That's number 1 concern. And then performance-wise, too. I don't know why this is a thing. Why is this a dynamic thing that happens? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I have plus 100 on the rifle. That's like the only difference. I just like the way it looks. Just big. I mean, that's gonna be my feedback. I think my first feedback technically was Bulldog doesn't feel like it needs to be its own, like, nav markered. There's no need to indicate the bulldog. Overall, just very very large, even for a BTB sized map, in my opinion. Art wise, very cool. Like the giant ship in the air firing laser. Laser intermittently during the match. Performance does take a hit. Likely because of how big the map is, plus and all the flame particle effects. To expand on the largeness of the map, it truly does feel like bases can be cut by half, if not even more, to really bring it closer together, especially with the middle of the map. The cranes can be OP with a sniper rifle in hand. What else? Like I said, it's just very large, man. It's just very large. That's the number one thing. Because of how large it is, there doesn't seem to be a steady flow of action, and there are so many areas to explore. Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, that really is what it comes down to. Is just like, if that map was smaller, and I guess also like toning down the particle effects for the flames to reduce performance issues, it'd be much better. There are also certain areas that feel like dead zones where no action is happening. For example, the pipes area, top mid. It's just one long hallway of sorts. Won't see any action unless there's something on the other side, or someone on the other side. All right, cool. I think we're good for that. Let me actually start like rating the map. I'm honestly surprised that map is within Forge budget. I mean, the Forge maps can be very large. I know that. I'm not quite sure how like close it gets to the Forge limit. Like, there's a lot going on because you do have like the spaceship firing the laser and stuff. I mean, look, art-wise, the art is sick, but I can't give it enough points because one of the categories is art enhances the readability, positively impacting gameplay. And unfortunately, I can't say like the art influences the gameplay. In fact, like, the art is cool, it's clear, it's consistent and everything, but it doesn't really do anything for the gameplay in this situation. So yeah, and the map itself is just too big. I'm sorry. Yeah, just not big enough. Or just too big enough. Too big. And then in terms of the performance, I mean, like, the performance is, yeah, I get, you know, performance is, it's not the worst. It's just that there is a dip. So like, I can't give it a high grade on that either. Cool map. I think if it was like smaller, it'd be in a much better position. Much better position. That was number 4. Please tell me it wasn't number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5. We're doing it. We're doing it. Number 5. All right. Let's go. I don't believe it. We're here. We're doing the thing. 2 hours in, 5 maps. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Map, bookmarks. The next one is called Double Edged. Double Edge. Right over here. Oh, Mr. Archer Bloodshot with a double edge map. Okay. Let's see. Life royals with competition death, its cruelty and creativity are interwoven. Ranked squad, slayer, and CTF. Okay. It's asking for a ranked squad. I'll put ranked squad just because, you know, I'll respect it. I'll respect it. It probably does play well with regular squad, but I'll do ranked squad. I'm guessing it's this one? Yeah. Just gotta make sure that we actually mode editor. I'll put it to 50 and bots 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, Archer does make good maps. In fact, I think one of my favorite maps in Infinite, funny enough, is Critical Dew Point, which is like the Mountain Dew themed map that he did. Like, that was a really solid map. I think I really enjoyed that one. Ranked Super Husky Raid Squad Battle. Daniel, you know, if you said ranked Husky Raid Squad Battle, I could maybe get behind that. The super, you know, pulls me off. Pulls me off. Yeah, Critical Dew Point was amazing. I agree. Like, it was a fun map. I like the Mountain Dew station.
Slayer.
All right, we got a rank Slayer. We got some Covenant bridges here. Some light bridges. Like in the art already, yeah. That's solid. It gives me, I get like Thunderhead vibes. Thunderhead vibes. Okay, we got the bridge, the light bridge. I wonder if these are retractable in any way. Maybe not. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a little glass over there.
Power equipment inbound.
Sometimes glass in this game looks so clear. Same thing with the finals. Holy. I just hear rockets going off. Snipers over there. Shit on. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, wait. You gotta be a little skillful with this. You gotta do a little late jump action. You just took the sniper, you bastard. Oh, it's ranked. Oh. Don't mind me. It's clean? Yeah, it's very clean. It gives me Thunderhead and that other map that has like the tracker rockets in the middle. Which one is that? But you know, you guys know which one I'm talking about. The tracker rockets in the middle, like 2 rockets. Oh, interesting. Look at this. Look at this design. Definitely done on purpose here. Okay. We have a ghost over here. Hydra action. Lift. What is this? A portal? You have a portal? Oh! We do have a portal. We do have a portal. This portal goes where? Oh, what? It goes into a lift of sorts. We have coils. Interesting. Okay. The Mountain Dew portal, baby. I mean, that does look like a Mountain Dew portal. How could you? I forget the name of that one. Yeah, see? Like, I forget it too. I forget it too. I'm just looking to see if there's any, like, nooks and crannies I can wedge myself into with the repulsor. Okay, rockets are down there. Bulldog there. Thruster here. Let's go explore the bottom of the map a little bit more. Plasma pistol here. Oh! I'm assuming this is where rockets were? Are they like, they were around here?
Double kill.
So technically I could have gone from like bottom mid, you know?
The lead. Power weapons on the field.
Anything here? No. Imagine being able to go up there. Cool. I haven't checked out this area. There's a Banshee. Oh shit. We got a neutral Banshee. Size is appropriate? Yeah, I agree. Size is good so far. Size is good. That's what she said. How far can we get before we have to turn back? I just wrote in my notes, no out of bounds warning for the Banshee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that's mandatory, but I think in most maps you have like a out of bounds warning with the Banshee. It doesn't just instantly kill you like that. So yeah, no warning, just that. Exactly. So just adding that to my notes as something that maybe could be, you know, added in there. Give me that. I just assume if Arthur made it, it will be a minimum of a really solid map. Yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, there's no doubt that his reputation precedes him. I am going into this as if it's just like any other forger. I don't know who designed this, you know what I'm trying to say, like mentally wise. I just remembered for Carnival, did I mention, wait, Carnival? Double weapon pads. I almost forgot that, I think, in my feedback. Double weapon pads stuck together. Should be split. Okay, cool. Alright. That just came back to me for some reason, because I think Arthur had, like, them side to side, so. The anti-zoomer barrier? Is that what it is? For the damn junk ship flying the Banshee? Or Axion, for that matter? I have a sniper, what am I doing? Whoa. Explosive sound glitch? I don't know if that's gonna happen again. Maybe it's just like a one-off with Infinite 2. It might not be map specific, but I'm just jotting that down. But no, art, size, everything is really, really good. I even like the fact that there's like, you can't just jump on, well, I mean, you could just jump on that, but like the weapons are positioned properly. You got your OS. I mean, I think that's our OS, and then there's an OS on the other side too, right? So yeah, OS, two OSs, two snipers. You got different avenues for traversal, plasma pistol. There is this whole down area. And this is where rockets are. Very cool design too. Like you could like you could see this. That room is, you know, and you could have easily put like a blank wall here and not have anything here, but instead you have a clear wall that you're able to see a taste of what could be laying behind there, you know? A little bit lower. In a BT map in the place, you just disappear from your Banshee, Wasp, and spawn back at a base, no horn. Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
They never saw you coming. 5 minutes remaining. Double kill. No scope.
Shit.
Triple kill.
This map isn't super flashy, but it's just good on so many core elements. Yeah.
All weapons inbound.
Like, if I'm looking at it from an exterior perspective, it's clean. It's nothing that, like, I'm like, oh my god, wow. But, like, everything around it, architectural-wise and, like, lore-wise, story-wise, it's very connected from an art style perspective. Very connected. And of course, you know, when it comes to like the wow factor too, that's also like just something you need to think about when it comes to like Forge too. Like obviously there's limits to what Forge can and cannot do, right? Yeah, let's not make the same mistake. Go out there, but I do want to like climb up here maybe. Okay, I am out of bounds. I am out of bounds here. I'm not out of bounds here, but I'm out of bounds here. But if I get back in the Banshee, I am not out of bounds up here. Okay. Oh, shit. I got rid of the Banshee and I'm not out of bounds anymore. Okay. Just a note. Out of bounds at the top. But now with Banshee. And if I jump out top mid, I can stand here forever. Yeah, it's like no barrier. And I guess if I step here, I'm out of bounds. But if I'm up here, I'm not. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense to be here, I guess. I don't think there's anything I can actually shoot at from here. I mean, actually, no, I take that back. I can spawn, trap, shoot here. It's an actual Halo map. Yeah, just a note there. Once again, I don't know how finished all these levels are too, and what kind of changes potentially would be had, but yeah, I can go like here, and I'm technically like not out of bounds. So yeah, there's definitely maybe some out of bounds considerations to make. That's all. These bots like are addicted to Needler for some reason. Look at me. All right. Let's go here. Hydra is at the bottom of Sniper. Good to know. I just got 4 bursted. I got 4 bursted. I got 12'd. I got 12'd. It's interesting how the portal here, I guess the portal there brings you to the other portal lift thing. Well, it's not exactly the other one, but it's you know what I'm saying? Like it's to the base. To the base. So wait, this is our portal. I messed that up. This is our portal. I'm assuming that means there's an equivalent portal for the other team. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Have I only seen one green portal? Performance-wise, it's fine. This is perfect, by the way. Like, I haven't had any dips or anything. I have not had any dips.
30 seconds remaining.
Dude, get away from here. Get away from me. Dude, are you kidding me? Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think like I'm not sure. The green portal thing is a little bit confusing for me. I'm not sure if there's 2 of them or if I keep going to the same one. But otherwise, the map is solid. Like performance, graphic-wise, flow. I'm gonna take off the explosive sound glitch because I think that could have been just an Infinite thing. Like I've heard it in Infinite before. But yeah, the out of bounds definitely needs to be looked at. Aside from that, map is very beautifully arted. Good attention to detail. Even creating the room outside of rockets, which It is definitely a design choice for sure. Could have blocked, could have kept it simple. And anyways, I'm ranting right now. Flows nicely. Feels like I was moving across different areas of the map consistently. Power ups and weapons feel balanced. Interesting use of the portal. I'm kind of neutral about the portal. I'm kind of neutral about it personally, especially because you teleport to a lift, which honestly, like which was jarring the first time I experienced it. I did the one on the other side. Okay, that was the other one on the other side. Okay, cool. I guess I had a hard time discerning which one was which. So maybe I don't know if maybe that could be like color schemed better. I don't know. But yeah, I think the portal for me was like okay, but that might be something that as you get used to the map and traverse it, you get used to it. Definitely symmetrical. Yeah, 100%. I mean, one side is the same as the other side. Yeah, honestly, like I said, performance great. Really, the only iffy part that I had was the out of bounds at the top of the Banshee, And for me, the portal was like, okay, sure. It could be there, it could not be there, and if it was removed, I think I'd be fine with it. But it does add a quicker mode of transportation. Yeah, I mean, it was good. It was solid. That map was, what was it again? Double edge. Open with paint. Let's do this. Let's mark this. Yeah, I think art was really well done. Trying to think, what would I rate it? I really liked the one room that was designed in where the rockets were. Like that was just a whole other room designed for lore and immersiveness. Obviously very clear art style. Besides that one room, I wouldn't say like I was like, how to say this? I was immersed with it, but I wasn't like gushing over it. Like, it was really solid, really well done. Like the exterior portions were fine. I do feel like the interior portions shined a bit brighter than the exterior portions of the map. So I'll put it somewhere in the middle. I'll put it somewhere in the middle here. Map was fine in terms of like the gameplay itself. Level design was good. I want to say fine. It was actually really good. Not sure how the vehicles play into it all that much, especially with like the narrow hallways in the middle. But no, it was solid. It was good. It was good. And performance issues, yeah, no bugs. I mean, no bugs, no performance issues. Seemed good to me. What was the other mode for this map? The other mode for Double Edge was indeed CTF, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them seem to be CTF as the other mode. There are a few, like King of the Hill ones, but a lot of them have CTF as the secondary mode, so I guess something to keep in mind. Or like the primary mode for it. Actually, you know what? I just realized I put 95. I'm telling you guys what I marked, but I mean, the out of bounds barriers definitely something that I need to consider there. Let me erase this. Done. But overall, very, very highly graded highly graded map on my end, I would say. Definitely gave me Thunderhead vibes a little bit, which is not a bad thing. I actually do like Thunderhead as a map. All right, cool. Oh. Super Husky Ray, thank God I can't get modded on in the YouTube chat. I mean, I could give someone mod powers. I could. It seems like it's like get back to your base quickly if you need to. Yeah, I think it could be better off without the lift there. If I'm being honest with you, like it could, or like not the lift. It could be a better spot than the lift in terms of that. Yeah, let me change this a little bit. I believe. Okay. Dude, how many maps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 maps. We have 20 more to go. This is a Gammer free zone. Well, Gammer's just busy, you know. Gammer's the mod that doesn't actually, you know, time out anyone. He just adds commands. So it's a little bit different. A little bit different the way it works with Gammer for that one. Bookmarks. Next one is called Eden. Where it be Eden. There it is. Made by Destroy and Vandal. We're gonna go back to regular Slayer. Unless I see like someone specifically call out ranked or something, I'll just stick to Squad Slayer. Like, I do plan to revisit these maps too, like just quickly run through them again one more time, just make sure that I, you know, did it justice with the like scoring and stuff. But El Phantasmo 5000. Change your name, I'll do it. Imagine. El Phantasmod 5000. I just love Scott, like the 5000 part for whatever reason just makes me think like it's like a gadget, like you're buying like a vacuum cleaner, you know? Like Sacco Vacuum 5000, you know, like something crazy like that. Like it sounds like it would be some kind of latest device / gadget, you know, something futuristic like the Jetsons or something. All right, Eden is our next map. This is our 7th map. 7 out of 26. That is what you heard. Why did I say that? I don't know. But, you know, vacuums do suck. So that's, I guess, where I came up with that. But probably wouldn't be one of those devices that get advertised at a kid-friendly hour. Probably not. Apologies. I'm almost 100%, guys, but I feel like the last 5 to 10% is taking forever. For change. Listen, I am not responsible for the things that I say. That's crazy to say, funny enough. Because who else would be responsible? You know what I'm trying to say is that, you know, sometimes I say things that I don't know, don't put much thought into. Ooh. We got a little flood design, a little icicle design, we got some symbols on the wall. Still a bit sick from Worlds, still recovering as well, Evan. Telling you, man. I mean, Worlds is definitely a place to get sick at, for sure, because, you know, you're constantly saying hi to people, shaking hands, all that stuff. Alright. We have a hog off the Ripskis. Mongoose over there. 2 mongoose. We got mongoose. What is that? Frag grenades. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure for a second. We got rockets. What?
You are a portrait of accuracy.
Crazy, crazy live. Nice little rain design there. Oh, this is definitely a smaller scale map, isn't it? Holy, wait a second. Holy. Holy art design here. Wait a second. Holy chat. Oh, wait, there's a whole back area here you could sneak from. Nice. Nice, I like that. I like that. And there's the other base. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing symmetrical, probably. I'm guessing symmetrical. Super overpriced, overhyped, totally not worth it gadget. Yeah, like the 2 a.m. stuff, you know? Like the slap chopper, you know? Alright, alright. I think Kubi's got a sniper. Oh, it's not Rank Slayer. Unfortunate. Wait, I see possible verticality here. Oh, snap. Camo rockets. You really have to go out of your way to get the dynamo nades here.
Power items incoming.
There's no way I can, like, curb slide onto this, huh? Oh!
How tragic for them. Power items arrive. Double kill.
Oh my rocket. Ninja? 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 Oh! How did the bot see me? The hell? Off the rip, I will say this map is a lot easier to, like, follow, I would say. Like, from the ones we've seen. The design of the flood elements, though, is sick. Like, it's almost like a museum of flood. Holy. Performance is steady, too, so... Not affecting performance, it seems like, at least for me. Can I make this jump? You can, nice.
Sniper inbound.
Take that. Sniper's up.
Sniper available.
I wonder. Imagine. I mean, I feel like that's might be possible, actually. Maybe with, like, thruster. Oh my god. Dude, they wanted me dead on that one. They wanted me dead. No, I think, that's a cool map. I like it. I like the setting of it. It's like, it's interesting because it's got this whole ice dynamic to it. There's some verticality too involved here, like certain spots you can jump on. Oh, with the melee. Camo, we have camo, sniper, rockets. I don't see any equipment. I think I saw a thruster so far. Like thrusters here, pretty sure. I don't know if there's like a repulsor or a grapple that I can use. Maybe not. Which is probably for the best, because honestly, I could see myself being able to go high on places unless there are barriers for that. Is that a shock? Oh, there's a shock rifle, dude. I'm sleeping on the shock rifle. Sleeping on the shock. Wait, can I climb from here? Nah, that's too far. That's too far. Never mind, I could, but it's out of bounds. Hey! Is it, though? Oh. Oh. Got a small out of bounds lip here. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I don't think it's a big spot anyways, but... clearly the designer didn't want people to stay on here, though. Clearly they didn't want them to stay on there. Which is a choice, I think that's fine. Not a big deal. Just exploring the back. Dynamo nades do feel like they're a little bit out of place, but also I get it because there's a sniper here. So we got one sniper, one rocket, one camel. You gotta decide what you fight for. And then you get in the middle with the cluster of everyone.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan. Halfway to victory. Power items en route.
But yeah, I don't think there's any powers besides thruster. It's very simple in that respect, I guess.
Exquisite.
I like it though, because like one side's icy, one side is flood. It's and then obviously like the whole exterior is icy, but yeah, it's very, very like from an art perspective, I feel like they've definitely you know, are going for a specific style. You climb that off the ridge, beautiful. The Forerunner door over there, little pistol action. You got a QT. Ah, QT is here, okay. So there is indeed QT. There is indeed a QT.
Remain. Don't think twice next time.
I'm running. You go up here, nice. I do like these little jump spots too, you know? Gotta respect that.
Such power.
Dude, what a stick by the bot. The hell? What the hell?
Commendation.
What the hell? I'm not quite sure what like the symbols represent on this map. But it's like the whole... I mean, didn't the campaign have those symbols too? Like, it's been so long. It's been so long. But yeah, I mean, it's got a good flow. It does seem like the only possible equipments are power-ups are thruster and QT. Which, like I said, probably for the best considering... Not trying to ninja that, dude. Probably for the best considering the fact that I do think repulsor and grapple would cause some issues on this map. Like, imagine being able to grapple up here. I don't know if there are barriers for that. Because as of right now, the only thing you can really do is, like, go up here. Can't go up there. This rain is probably can't reach it. Yeah, I think... Oh.
S7 sniper inbound.
I think it's good. I do like the one power-up. Like, there's... Sniper on one side, rockets on one side, camera right in the middle.
S7 sniper available.
The vehicles are literally 2 mongoose and a warthog. Very interesting display. Love the icy aesthetic to it. Along with the flood theme. Performance is good. Yeah, honestly, like I said, no issues really. Fights are very organic. Dude, that was the first game we actually got to the score limit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe that's indicative of the flow, because the bots were moving. The bots were moving. I think overall it is on the smaller scale of things, but that's not a bad thing. And the exterior like has a lot of room to maneuver. Like you can get around from the outside, especially with the vehicles. And that's probably why you have 2 mongoose too. With the 2 mongoose, you're able to... I keep saying mongoose. I know it's probably just mongoose, but you're able to really get around. All right, Eden. love the dynamic art style of ice and flood. Really nice touch adding the flood display. Good balance of the power weapons and equipment. Good call not using repulsor and grapple. Probably would be problematic for certain spots. I mean, I'll call it out. Did notice a spot that you had as out of bounds, but if you can actually stand on it near the door, I don't even know how to call it out. Like, how do I call it out? Hard to describe. Yeah, I mean, good flow. Felt like I was fighting in different rooms over different equipment, different power weapons and equipment. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Trying to think, like, from a negative perspective, was there anything that really stood out as something that I didn't really enjoy from that? Because I was just jamming, and I found myself, like, I literally did find myself in flow state, if you will. Like, I was just running around, and it was easy to actually, that's a good positive too. Easy to pick up on a first playthrough, which is not easy to do. Neat little jump spots too. I think. And performance was great. I guess the only thing I wasn't too sure of was not too sure about dynamo placements, dynamo grenade placements. A little out of the way to pick up. That is the one thing I did have to say. Like, I think I picked them up once by accident, and otherwise I did not waste my time to go in the back of the power weapon, which was rockets and sniper, I think, to pick up dynamo needs. But that's it, honestly. Like, you have QT, you had thruster, a neutral QT, thruster, camo. That being said, wait. You guys keep me honest here, but isn't QT usually like, isn't there a marker on top of QT? For QT, didn't notice a marker on it. Should there be one? Because usually QT does have a marker on it, doesn't it? Similar to like camo and stuff. All right, save that. Okay, let's open this with paint. I'm gonna give the art pretty high. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really like the art on this one. Gameplay is solid. I mean, like I said, I have no issue with it. The outside area can sometimes feel a little like I don't want to say lackluster, but the outside area doesn't always provide for the most fights. I think I had like 2 fights from the outside. So probably using the, like I said, the vehicles to get away from that. So, I mean, I'll still mark the gameplay as high, but maybe not as high as that. Performance-wise, it's fine. No issues. No issues. All right, cool. All right, we are on to the next map, guys. Next map. Next map is Daytona 500, which sounds like a play on Daytona. I don't know if that's intentional. Daytona. Daytona 500. Let me look at the description of the map though before I keep forgetting to do that, because I want to make sure if there's any more like details that they have on it. World's best game show, including weapons, vehicles, fight to the death. Wait, and vehicles fight to the death or race to safety. Interesting. Okay. Let me open this text document up so I have it on the ready. We have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps. This is going to be our 8th one. We're almost 1/3 of the way there. Almost 1/3 of the way there. Oh my God. But yeah, this is why I wanted to do it on YouTube as well, because on the YouTube side of things, it's a lot more quiet. So, like, I obviously love having you guys, but on Twitch, you know, things can be a little bit more chaotic and a lot more happening. So, for this, I really wanted to just do something on the side. And
Slayer.
unstable packet loss off the rip. Questionable. I don't know if that was just a me thing or. Actually, you know what? Let me end game restart. I want to see if that packet loss thing is a me thing or if that happens at the beginning of every game. Because if it happens at the beginning of every game, that could be a performance thing. All right, go, go, go. Let's see what we have. Unstable packet loss. Yes, no, maybe so. No, okay.
Slayer.
So I think it was just like a one-off. Fine. Let's see what this map looks like.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Shark rifle, we got a ghost over here. Why is there an arrow there? Down, up? Huh? Okay. Bots are definitely have trouble navigating this map, I'll tell you that much. This is like a space-inspired map. Oh, you can't jump on that? That would have been cool, actually, if you could. Why does this feel like a parkour course?
Active camo acquired.
Okay. All right. Well, these guys are not actually going to be moving, but we could at least explore the map, I suppose.
Be proud, Spartan.
It's a whole little red area here. Perfect.
Kill.
Oh, I could definitely make that jump. Shot over there. Cool. Camo is the only power weapon that I can tell, or power equipment that I can tell is up. No other power weapons, just camo. You could make that jump, which is awesome. I mean, I guess you could climb this too, I imagine. Maybe not.
Active camo inbound.
Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Camo is literally like right here. And that was, like I said, the only power equipment, it seems like.
Available. Active camo obtained.
I don't see, honestly, a use for vehicles on this. Besides, I guess, going up the outside. I see this guy chilling here.
Another trophy for the pile. Perfect. Killing spree. Double kill.
Okay.
Double kill.
Ravager over here. Might as well pick it up, I guess.
Mind your bones.
Did someone just try to snipe me? How dare you, Forge Lord? How dare you?
Frenzy. Double kill.
What is this area? Just like a corner? Okay.
Perfect. A fitting commendation.
Running riot, too good.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Outstanding.
Okay.
They'll be talking about this for
Yeah,
years.
it's interesting. I don't know if this is,
Camo
like,
inbound.
if the arting like this is intentional. It's all red. Doesn't seem to be like a denoted blue or red side. There's some yellow
Active camo available.
where you are in outer space, which is cool. There is, you know, there are vehicles that can be leveraged and used to go around the outside, I suppose. Doesn't seem like there's any other reason to use them. Like, you can't really bring them inside. The vehicles are strictly outside use. I think. Can you bring them here? Oh, I guess you could. I guess you could. What's stopping you from doing that? I try to run over a teammate. Yeah, there's no other, like, no other equipment, nothing? Am I tripping? Am I just not seeing the other equipment? I think I saw maybe a shroud. Extermination.
Extermination. I don't breathe.
We have a Ravager there. Shock rifle here. Oh my god. Holy spawn. Okay. I mean, this is I played 4v4 and that spawn was already on top of me, so I'm kind of nervous about that. I mean, I know all my teammates are here, but still, the fact that they spawned on me after I exterminated them. Very high lift on that one. Grenades there. I don't think I see any other equipment. No other equipment. Weapons seem to be limited too. I don't know. Feels like I'm scavenging for nothing. In the sense that I'm just... Okay, there's a shroud. There's a shroud. So shroud and camo. And there are weapons, but They're not all on racks. Which I think, generally speaking, most of them tend to be on racks.
Fatal discharge confirmed.
Like, even the grenades are not even on the rack. They're on the floor like this. Like a pad, not a rack necessarily, like a pad. I can just walk along this. Which is not the worst thing, but...
Perfect. 5 minutes remaining. Valorous work, Spartan. They'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
I'm very mixed about this map. Not gonna lie. Very mixed. Like, clearly there's some thought to it. I mean, there are weapons. It's harder to tell that they're there without the weapon pads, I think. Like, yeah, I could scan, but I do think, like, that's something a lot as a feedback. Like, better off putting grenades and weapons on weapon pads, because I just don't know. I just don't know where they are. I can't find them. Can't find them. And I guess also from, like, an art style perspective, I'm not sold on this look. But, you know, who knows what they were going for here. Who knows? I'm trying to actually make my way here. Like, can I go on top of this? I can. Which probably makes sense. Probably wouldn't want that, but I had to try, right? I had to try. If I go here, can I climb this? Oh, almost got stuck there. Okay, I can. Not that it really does anything for me. Alright, interesting map. Interesting map. There are layers to this. You can see the ground from that one. That's kind of scared. Like I said, clearly some thought put into this. I wish more weapons and grenades and stuff were like on pads and racks, but alas, I digress. Camo is interesting because you can get the camo from like up here and jump on it and stuff. Or you can do this like mini parkour course. You know? Like the little mini parkour course to get on it, which is interesting. It's interesting. But in most cases, I imagine this would be the optimal path, although you are more in the open versus obviously like coming in here. Oh, wait a second. There's a whole underneath section? What the? What in the hell? I didn't even notice that. What the? Alright, well, now we know. I did not find this bottom entrance until the end. What is this arrow supposed to indicate? That I could go up here? Okay, cool. I guess same thing on the other side. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like I've seen everything I need to see. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All those electrolytes are going right through me.
One minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
All right, we're back. Yes, we got the chair stream, Ashley. We got the chair stream. Ah. How's it going, Ashley? This is a very like just chill stream right now. So I'm like taking all the liberties in the world. I'm not even putting like BRB screens. I'm not changing scenes. I'm just keeping it on this scene. Whether I step away, whether I don't, I just I come and go.
Victory.
I come and go. How's it going, Ashley? We're working through our maps here. Working through our maps. All right. Interesting art direction. But there's just lots of white and red everywhere. Doesn't quite feel finished. Camel being the only power equipment aside from shock rifle. Seems a little underwhelming for 8v8 squad battle. Map is definitely on the smaller side. 8v8 can be very chaotic. I mean, 4v4, yeah. Outside of the outer edge of the map seems very what's the word I'm looking for? Just uneventful. Eventful for the most part. I do think more weapons and grenades need to be placed on weapon racks and pads for easier readability and retrievability. Ha ha ha. I do think myself as cutting here. The parkour route to camo in the middle is interesting. Not quite sure. Quite sure if it's the best route though. Pick. Only found the underground section by accident, as the energy sword is not indicated, is not marked on the map. And I accidentally stumbled across it falling down the parkour section. The outer edges, the outer edge entrances to the basement, the underground, could be better denoted. No performance issues. All right. Let's open up our grading scheme here. Like, the art really didn't feel complete to me, I'll be honest with you. I also don't feel like it's gonna be functionally well balanced. Problematic spawn at times is also another thing. There was no bugs or anything. Like, performance-wise, it was fine. I do think it could use, like, you know, a little bit more polish, but performance-wise, yeah, no technical issues, no hiccups. Camera seemed to be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Next map. Next map. Just checking my phone, making sure. Okay. Bookmarks. We have Hush. Hush is next. Let's see. Where are you? Hush. Oh, there it is. Thinking about removing Bound from my GT. Need help making something else? Any ideas? Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Easy. Then you go down route. You get a nice little craft dinner sponsorship. Oh man, that's the route. Are you looking for like something specific to like a video game, or do you want it to be just anything that sounds cool? Mom's the word. 8v8. I mean, this one says 8v8 squads, 1 flag, CTF, and assault, 1 bomb, but they should all play fairly well in Slayer, I imagine. I'll try it. That's a tough one, man. I mean, even me, like, I was thinking about, you know, Omniscient Wolf and switching that up a little bit, but I don't even want to do it because my email is like omniscientwolf@gmail.com. It would be annoying to change, or I don't know. Can you even change your email thing? I don't even know. I do like cheese. Well, then maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. But the only thing is that it's definitely going to be taken, right? So you probably would have to do like mac cheese. What's up, Brian? Can I be a mod, please? I don't have any need for a mod right now on YouTube, but I appreciate the request. Open to anything? I don't know, Mac. I don't know. Halo, since it's my main game. I mean, if it's your main, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, do you want to be held down to the one game? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. What's up, Ashley? Hello, hello. I apologize, Brian, but not at this time. Any ideas for your own name change? I like your Zero Wolf one. The only thing I will say about Zero Wolf, or like using, you know, numbers as letters, is that sometimes people can misinterpret it as being like the letter O when it's actually, you know, the number 0. Oh, we have a Pursuit Hydra here? Okay, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I honestly, I might just keep it the way it is. I'm not out. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, maybe I'll change it up a little bit. Maybe I'll change it up. Max Slays, there you go. Max Slays. Sniper, sniper. Skewer. Dude, these are all like special weapons. Volatile skewer. Biker ice soup is normal. No, it's tracker rockets. Holy. Please tell me the sniper's normal. It is. Okay. I think this will be the last map we do tonight. Last one. Take a break. It's been lengthy. Oh, for the clubs in the finals. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were referring to that as a possible username change, funny enough. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much. It's hard coming up with a name that starts with O and ends in Wolf. That's not taken. That sounds clean. Oh, this bot is stuck at this door.
Power weapons incoming.
Okay, this map, I think this map... This map is... They classified it as a 1 flag map slash bomb flag. Bomb map, so... It might not be like necessarily a Slayer specific map. But we're testing it on a Slayer, so... Forge Lord. With the direct hit rocket, let's go. Zero wolf? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now I see. I'm trying to keep it to. Yeah, try to keep it to the letter O if possible. But like I said, the other thing about that is just the fact that I always have to change my email too. It's kind of annoying. Join my clan. I got you. I got you. I'm joining. Mackenstein? Mackenstein's got something to it. What the? How did I not squash this guy? There you go. Yeah, this is definitely like a one flag style map. Okay, we're out of bounds here. Do we die if we go out here? We do. Alright, cool. Machinator? I'm drinking, so sorry in advance. No, you're good. You're good, Mac. maybe it'll help you with the, you know, the thought process, the thinking. Yeah, it's definitely not like a Slayer specific map. This is 100% intended to be more of a 100% intended to be more of a like bomb style map, one flag, that type of thing.
Power weapons on the field.
It's a cool map though. I mean, I have no issue with it so far. Getting the lay of land, so to speak.
That will come in handy.
I don't think it's too big. It's definitely on the bigger side, I would say. But not to the point where it's like ridiculously big.
You're quite lethal with that. Perfect. Double kill.
The variant Hydra in the... Oh. Dude. Not on my mind lately, kind of why I didn't talk much this week when you stream. Oh, you're good, Mac. Hopefully, you know, whatever you have on your mind is alleviated. If you wanna, if you wanna share, you're always welcome to vent, man. I think sometimes, yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen. It's usually more the bigger streamers for some reason, but anyways, definitely have seen, you know, like streamers be like, oh, how dare you come in here and vent about how your pet died or your relative, like, you know, things like that. It's like, come on, like shit happens, right? Can't always be happy-go-lucky pretending everything is fine on stream, you know? Yeah, it's a cool map. I mean, I like it. I like it. It flows nicely. There's good cover. Interesting navigation areas. You do have skewer, sniper, rockets. Rockets are tracker. Skewer's volatile. You do have the lift there. I guess that's the only way to get into the base, right? Is there another way? I guess Falcon, if you have a Falcon. Let's pilot the Falcon, have a look. Open base? Wait, open base. Ah. And you're like, let the troops in. This bot's scaring me, man. Alright, so we opened the base, right? What opened? What opened here? Oh, this door. The door. Don't call me. Well, sorry, Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. I didn't mean to. Hope you're feeling. Hope you and CJ are feeling a little bit better. I know it's still stains because it's still fairly recent, but like the lighting. Yeah, same here. The lighting is nice. Like, it's just very, very, like, docile looking. And I do like that base mechanic. I guess I'm trying to think of it as a one flag map, even though we've been judging all the maps kind of based on Slayer. This map definitely does not play like a standard Slayer map. It plays more of like a one flag, one bomb type game mode. So with that in mind, it's kind of cool. Got a lot of like little paths you could take. The Falcons to get into the, like, you have the Falcons in order to get into the base. You can open up the base similar to a Valhalla. Not Valhalla. What am I tripping on, man? Kusini Bay. Similar to Kusini Bay. And how you get in and you can open up the doors. Take that, Forge Lord. Shit on. That makes sense, though, and like why the lifts are there too, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get in unless you had a Falcon. At that point, you're kind of like shit out of luck. So, and yeah, you can get in here. You can go da 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 da. We're up here. Yeah, this is nice. I like it. I like it as a one flag. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be designated as. So, it is a solid map. Solid map. No real performance issues. I'm gonna die in the water. Oh, I lived. I lived. Just have to get by with all is now. Sometimes that's all you can do, man. Sometimes it sucks, but there are moments like you're just like, well, I guess I'm gonna just do my best to keep going, push forward, get through another day. And sometimes you gotta take it day by day. Yeah, this is a good one flag map. I can definitely see this working. One flag again, like I said, neutral bomb, or not neutral bomb, but like one bomb. The base mechanic is interesting with your machine, or with the terminal to turn it on. Weapons are pretty varied. You got the tracker rockets, so definitely a lot of like counterplay for vehicles too, which is nice. You have like the volatile skewer, the tracker rockets, the pursuit Hydra, and your own Pelican.
Power weapons on the field.
And I guess like this would be the attack base. This is where you're attacking from, trying to get into the base. Like it makes a lot of sense, you know? You literally have that one base you're trying to break into, so yeah, I like that. I like that. Would you like the vibe of this one? The light is on point. Yeah, the light is like, this looks like it could be a campaign map, you know? And not in terms of the size, but in terms of like the way it looks, you know? You're like, oh shit. And then of course, as you open up the base, it makes it easier to get into the base. So that's like your #1 priority on this map. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. What's up, Laura? It came with the HelloFresh meal. Electrolytes. It's the grape flavor sucks.
1 minute remaining.
One of the cats yacked on the bed. Yeah. Oh. Oh. How was dinner?
Dinner was good.
Okay, it's good. Another Hydra. Bye.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't know if you guys heard that. The cat yacked on the bedspread, and Laura just got back home and she decided to have a lay in bed, and she put the cover over and she felt something on her chin and she had to like wash off. Oh.
Power weapons inbound.
Disgusting.
Another one put down.
Disgusting.
Victory.
I can change it to JM. I mean, you can get that if you do change it to JM, you get rid of the Mac though. Like what, Mac JM? You could. The YouTube emotes are so funny, man. I don't know why the YouTube emotes seem like they're so outdated. Let me just double check again what he had stated, or the creator had stated here for the map Hush. I know one flag was one of them. One flag and one bomb. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Version 1592. Like, how many saves were done on this map? Holy. But I like the whole aspect of having to attack the base is super well done. Like, this feels like it's literally designed for that game mode. It's literally designed for the game mode. They're so bad. Where's my Kappa, dudes? I don't know. Like, dude, at one point, I feel like YouTube was really trying to compete with Twitch, or they were like really making strides to compete with Twitch, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we're good actually. You know, I don't know. Like, get some better emotes, man. Not that hard. Not that hard. What about Mac Attack? I mean, Mac Attack's probably taken, let's be honest, but maybe some version of Mac Attack. Lighting is phenomenal on this map. Really love the whole attacking the base feel for one flag, TTF, and assault. One bomb. Good job indicating the open base button. Really changes the way the attack and defending teams have to adjust. Weapon variety is interesting. I mean, I keep using interesting. I feel like that's such a generic word to use, but with the inclusion of tracker rockets, volatile skewers, and pursuit Hydra. Flow of the map is solid. Good vehicle choices and options, which is not something I would say often, but it does seem like fairly well thought out. Yeah, lots of different pathing available, especially once the base opens up. Definitely requires teamwork to be successful. And what else can I say about the map? No performance issues. Like, honestly, this was just a really flowy map. I'm trying to pick on something that I didn't really enjoy from it, but I just enjoyed it. Mac Attack is taken? Yeah, I figured that would be. But maybe you could look at, like, synonyms for attack. Maybe something of that nature. Hello, Sam. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, Sam. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. What could I actually pick on for that map? What can I pick on? I mean, I don't have to pick on anything, but like it just, yeah, it just flowed well. I mean, sometimes the trees and stuff get in the way, but I feel like the trees are part of the natural cover it provides. Trying out Timmy's map. I don't know if Timmy has a submission for this one. I'm going through the list of maps that are part of the 8v8 tournament. Forgehub tournament. So we are currently on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our ninth map. I think I'll do like one more after this just to get 10 out of the way. It's going to be one of the finalists. Honestly, I think it's a very, very strong contender. Like, granted, it is designed with CTF and bomb mode in mind, so it won't be like Slayer compatible necessarily. that's fine. Doesn't have to be. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, overall, just well done. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to find something where I'm like, oh, it needs improvement, but nothing really stood out as something that needed improvement. So I'll just open that up with paint. All right, let's start doing this. Move that there. Yeah, gameplay definitely stood out for me. Definitely stood out. And yeah, no impact on performance either, so. Oops. Yeah, honestly, like that's it's easily the highest rated one I've done so far. Easily. Safe. Yeah, so it's pretty fun, Stan. Pretty fun. We're just getting a chance to go through all these different maps and give them a shot. Next one is called Incubus. All right, Incubus. Okay, I wish more maps would be like that. Make the map around the mode instead of the other way around. Yeah, sometimes I feel like maps try to be like, you know, jack of all trades, which doesn't always pan out. I mean, granted, Slayer, generally speaking, maps that are like, you know, let's say good for Oddball, Kingdom of the Hill, whatever, like those type of game modes, objective game modes, generally they do well on Slayer too, you know, when it comes to like 4v4 especially. But then again, there are some maps that work better as in Slayer, some that don't. But yeah, I do like the fact that there was a oh, this one looks pretty already, Incubus. I do like ones that are specific to game modes too, because that means like, you know, they went in there with that in mind. Like for that game mode that we just played, it was clear as day this was meant to be an assault one. Like even though I tried to play Slayer in the beginning, I was like, no, this is not a Slayer map. This is like clearly assault flag map. More specifically, one bomb, one flag. We are going to try this out. It says recommended game type Slayer, multi-flag, neutral bomb. So we're just gonna go Slayer. Incubus. It looks like very, I don't know why the first impression that I get is like Counter-Strike, like Dust a little bit. We'll see though, we'll see. Maybe we'll keep pushing here. Maybe we'll keep pushing. We'll see how we feel after this one. Honestly, I feel like if I could get through half of them tonight, that'd be sick. Which means we would need like 3 more maps, I think. So maybe we'll try and aim for that.
Slayer.
Nice. Is that a Half-Life logo? Am I tripping? Was that a Half-Life logo? I feel like it was. All right. There's some kind of portal mechanism here. Oh.
More kills than your opponents to win.
Oh shit, portal off the rip. What do we have here? Rockets, camo, sniper, repulsor. I don't think repulsor needs to be. I'm just jotting down that repulsors not necessarily need to be nav marked. Having a good time? Thanks, Evan. I appreciate you sticking around. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's crazy what people are able to create in Forge. I mean, can you imagine if Forge was a thing from the get-go?
Time for some close quarters poetry.
Do we just have like different Greek symbols here? It's like, is that a covenant like etched there, like an elite? Holy, look at that. That is sick. Like elite etching. I think I'm gonna be doing this during the game. I'll actually like tab out and make notes if I need to. It'll be easier. It will probably go faster, so I don't have to like remember everything that I said during the game. If I notice something, I'll just say it off the rip. Like right now, like why is the hog marked, you know? Okay. Dude, isn't it badass? Like the etching of the elite there? That's wild. That's wild, Patty. Look, there's more. Holy, there's all full-on models here. Wait. It bleeds purple?
M41 Spanker available.
Oh!
Lost the lead.
He just killed himself.
Gained the lead.
The bot just got a blank on me. The bot just got a blank on me. That is so funny. Alright, cool. Alright, let's check out the middle section here. We gotta check out the middle section. Oh man, I don't know. The UA Forge is gonna be nuts, I bet. Oh, dude. I know people are gotten really creative with the UE Forge. Ooh. Got a nice little... Oh. Wait, we could definitely get up here. Wait, won't let us mantle?
S7 Sniper inbound.
Come on, let me mantle here. What do you mean? Okay, you can just do the jump, okay. You just like
S7 Sniper.
bounce jump on it. Alright, cool. Wait, there's Chief here? We got Chief etchings too? My god. We got a cave over here? Okay, okay. I really want to grab Repulsor though. That's what I want to grab. You think that Elite's supposed to be like Arbiter? Loving the aesthetics of this map? Yeah, same here. Same here. It's like very clean. Even got the rain over there.
41 Spanker.
Rockets top mid. Repulsor is over there. Oh my god. You got some jumpy spots here.
Repulsor obtained. M41 Spanker available.
Give me rockets. Okay, that is out of bounds. Oh, but that isn't.
Lost the lead.
Okay, a little cheeky, a little cheeky. Can we go higher? Oh, I messed up. I think there's a barrier there. I think there was a barrier there.
Double kill.
I want to see if you can get it like high up there, but I only have one repulsor left, so I'm gonna wait for this repulsor to come up.
Equipment inbound.
I better get out of here before I die.
Equipment available.
Good job, good job, good job. Oh, yeah, there's some out of bound areas here that need to be maybe looked at. Okay, there is a barrier at the top there, but... Oh my god. Alright, just some, you know, minute out of bound areas that need to be looked at, that's all. That's all, nothing crazy. Oh, a little camel action over here. Let's go. Bandit Evo. Yeah, it's very, very clean, very clean. I do like the challenge of having the repulsor there too. Like if you want to grab it, you need to go out of your way to get it. Nobody saw that.
New equipment ready for pickup. Power items in the field. Killing spree.
Stop running. Stop running. Oh shit. I never reloaded my rockets.
Our project
Dead.
for them.
I like that you can make the jump from there too. What else? Okay, there are like some houses. Well, even that you're not technically allowed to be on that once you to get off it. But like, there's a box here, right? So what do you want me to do? I'm gonna go on top of this, right? And you're like, oh shit, I actually can't do that. Like, yeah, you can, you know, curb slide, I guess, off it. Although I hit a lip there or something. You know? But with the box there, you're kind of like, oh shit, okay, let me jump up here. And you're like, oh wait, it's out of bounds. It's out of bounds. Yeah, I think that the only thing I have in terms of like constructive feedback for this one is literally just that. Is literally just that. Also, isn't the portal supposed to be like
Equipment on the field.
Isn't the portal supposed to be more of a trail to indicate that you can actually go through it? I feel like it is, right? Because when I see that, I'm like, oh, okay, that's an exit point, not an entrance point. Some of the routes should be playable. I think that like the red ones should be playable. Like something like that should be playable. I mean, maybe this. I don't know. I'll have that as just general feedback, I guess. Consider having certain roofs playable. But I think it'd have to be like the issue is like, how do you denote that? I think the way I would do it simply is if you could get up to it with a repulse, if you could get up to it with like regular movement, then it should be playable. If you need a repulsor to get up there, then it shouldn't be playable, you know? Maybe that's like one way to do it. Maybe that's one way, like that one should be playable, that one should be playable, that one should be playable, that one, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe this, no. Maybe this, no. Like, right here, can I go up here? I can. And this is playable, that's fine. This is playable too, that's good.
You are a portrait of actors. S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of figuring out like what should be playable, what shouldn't be.
S7 sniper available.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's a nice little skill jump. Nice little skill jump. Yeah, that's literally like my only feedback, because honestly, otherwise, like, I feel like, and then obviously, like, some of the nav stuff, like, why is repulsor necessarily called out, and maybe because it's out of the way. And then hog, too, like, don't really need to call it the hog, I think. But yeah, otherwise, it's a solid map, I think. Solid map. Art-wise, definitely impressed with, like, the detail when it comes to, like, the etchings and the statues and stuff. Even to the point where you shoot this and it, like, bleeds purple. Yo, what's up, Alonzo? We are playing Halo Infinite. We're testing out Forgehub maps. That's what's happening. We are testing out Forgehub maps. So, maps that people in the community made. Made the roofs less pointy so you can... So you can't hide? Ah, then it wouldn't be an issue. Like, more flat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, Lee. Nice. Are you 343? No, I am not 343 or Halo Studios. I am not. I am not. I'm just someone that's been streaming the game for a lengthy amount of the time. I have been playing it since the CE days, so 2001. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. What about you, Alonzo? You play Halo? November 18th? Yes, yes. Last update. Last operation. We'll see what other updates come out, if there are any, but that's going to be their last official update. Ah, nice. Let's go. Can you climb on this?
To victory. 30
No,
seconds.
you kind of like actually face right through it. Yeah, we're just testing out maps right now that have been submitted as part of a 8v8 Forgehub tournament, so we're just checking them out, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't,
10 seconds.
providing feedback.
Victory.
Waiting for my demon skin? Which skin is that, Alonso? He's a squad battle aficionado. I mean, that tends to be our go-to game mode, so I'm glad Arter reached out and said, hey, you want to be one of the judges for this? I'm like, yeah, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so feedback. Out of bounds areas can be finicky and difficult to discern. Also worth considering that some of these rooftops also worth considering removing / tweaking some of the barriers for rooftops. If also I'll put your note here too, Evan, because that's actually a good one. If rooftops were made to be less pointy, there would also be less cover. There would also be less cover for people to hide behind, making rooftops a bit more balanced if you're allowed to. Sorry guys, I'm literally jotting down my notes here. Making rooftops a bit more balanced if you're allowed to get on them. Yeah, art is fantastic. Love the vibrancy of the map and the attention to detail with the statues and whatnot. Cool. Cool. Open with paint. Forward onto Dawn, Master Chief drop with Demon Chief. Playable both, 2 armors for the price of 1. Oh, it drops on November 18th. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's exciting. I know a lot of people were looking forward to some of the stuff that's been dropped. That's going to drop November 18th as part of like the battle pass and stuff. I think one of them was like the Snow Chief, Snow White. Oh, I forget what they call it now, but the pure white coating, which is like level 98 in the battle pass or something. $22 in the Halo shop. Looks sick. I guess we'll see what the bundles look like. I guess we'll see. Yeah, art was definitely immersive. I have to give that a good score there. 100%. Gameplay was good. I will say, like I said, obviously you need to look into the thingamabobs when it comes to the roofs and stuff. A little bit inconsistent there. The nav markers, whether they're actually needed or not. And then technically wise, no issues besides, well, the barriers, I guess. So I want to put barriers in both gameplay and tentacles, so I'll kind of like just split it there. All right, cool. Done. Next map, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, holy shit. We're off to Jurassic Park, guys. We're off to Jurassic Park. Grab the Jurassic Firefight King of the Hill game mode. Oh, but it does also support King of the Hill, Stronghold, and Slayer. Okay, so we'll just stick to Slayer. But I guess worth keeping in mind that there's a firefight. Like this is a firefight design mode or thought out mode. So we'll just keep that in mind as we play it. About 200 buyable stuff in the exchange. A lot of stuff for customization. Did they mention 200 buyable stuff? Really? They're adding that much into it? Crazy. I mean, that's good. I'm glad they're putting so much, so much into it as part of their like last hurrah here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10 maps. I'll do 3 more, guys. Jurassic Park, Karst, and Last Road. Last Road is going to be the last one for today. I think. I mean, I don't know if I can keep going. Like this is actually like a very, very mentally taxing process to do. Very mentally taxing. They're dropping what's left. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense as to why they would just drop everything, I guess, at this point, which is good. I mean, it sucks in the sense of like not having any more support updates for the next year, but and I guess the remainder of Infinite, but you know, still nice that they're unvaulting everything. Sort of like X-Defiant when they dropped everything, but unfortunately X-Defiant also dropped out of the face of the earth, so there's that. There's that. Still sad about that. Even to this day, it makes me sad. That was a good game. Alright, here we go. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell it? Someone spell check it. I think it's right though. Holy Jurassic Park. This is the Lost World, is it? Because funny enough, there's another map, Crappy. Welcoming Crappy, by the way. There's another map called Jurassic Park Lost World, so energy sword, camo, spanker, sniper. Dude, this is heavily dense, like this is very, very dense as a map. Got a couple hogs. Nobody wants a sniper, sure, I'll grab it. Tyrannosaurus, thank you, Scott. So it is indeed spelled accurately. Active Camo Legend. Oh my god, Legend's making an appearance on YouTube too? Sheesh. What's up, Mr. Legend? Interesting map. Rockets? I mean, we could, but I'll leave it. We got a regen field here. Bulldog. Oh my, lift. Okay, the lift doesn't really make sound here. It's a different design for sure. Come on. Come on. Yeah, streamer loot. Yeah, exactly. I'm just getting all the loot. All the loot is mine. A tad less dark. It is on the dark side. Which, to be honest with you, there's not enough, like, nighttime maps, I feel like, besides maybe, what, Street Slayer? Or Street Slayer. Streets. I don't know what other dark maps we have right now. A little less dark, I wouldn't mind. Look at this guy. I do feel like that lift needs to have some kind of noise to it. Right now, there really isn't any noise. Like, you need that classic lift noise. It is bright in the middle, though. I guess with the spotlights and stuff. But yeah, I get your point, Patty. Definitely get your point. The other thing I would say is that I know it's Jurassic Park theme, but I can't see shit. In the sense of like people behind cover. There's too many trees. Just a smidge too many streams. Trees. They were live on Discord. It wasn't Twitch, so I did a double take. Haha. I am officially quitting Twitch. No, imagine. No, I didn't stream on Twitch for a couple reasons. Number one, we have gotten quite a bit of momentum recently from the final streams, and I just want to keep that going. Also, this is like an off stream. off day stream, so I figured those two things combined made it so that. And also, this type of stream that I'm doing right now is literally just judging maps, which, yeah, you could do streaming on Twitch too, don't get me wrong, but I felt like it was going to be a lot more chill to do it here. Good detail, though, with the art, I will say, like, the vehicles and stuff.
Exquisite.
Like, look at that. Look at that.
Power items incoming.
I want to live.
Power items now available.
Keep in mind that for this map, the creator did say that it works with Slayer and stuff, but
This accolade is
the first thing they did mention was Firefight. So I have a funny feeling this map was designed with Firefight in mind first, and then Slayer second. But that being said, I mean, both sides have a sniper. There's an energy sword and a camo in the middle, so I think it still plays like, you know, properly. Camo is so... look how much shrubbery there is. It's so safe. I don't want to say it's so safe, but it's definitely not as high risk as you would think it would be. What the? Are you telling me I did not snipe him? Scott. Thanks, Legend. So, are you awake now? Are you sleepy? I mean, I know you're awake now, but are you going to bed soon, Mr. Legend? Just checking out the rest of the map here. East door. East dock. Cool. I feel like there's just a bit too many trees. That's just a personal thing. Too many trees. A little bit on the dark side for sure. I don't know if they could maybe lighten up a little bit.
good shooting, Spartan.
Without losing the feel of it, you know? Oh my god. Shit on!
Double kill. Halfway to victory.
Shit on!
Ammo available. Killing spree.
Do the spawns rotate or?
Be proud, Spartan. Another one.
Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. I was worried about spawns not rotating there, I'll be honest with you.
Not today, friend.
Yeah, there's just so much shrubbery. Like, so many trees and stuff, you know? So many trees. About to go to bed, sir? Working 5 hours? Sheesh. Yeah, definitely go get some rest, good sir. Thanks for dropping in on the YouTube stream. On the YouTubes. Now I'm just milking my watch hours, guys. That's what I'm doing. There's a, like, from a environmental, like, Jurassic Park style vibe, it's there. It's 100% there. You got some nice little Easter eggs too. It's just that, you know, what the? Why is there a commando in the trash here? Wait, is that a funny take on the commando being trash? Dude, wait. Commando in the trash is wild. LOL. Alright. Good night, Legend. Sleep well, man. And hopefully work goes by fast. I hope so. Just for that. Just for that. Over. Over. Never mind. Classic second assist with the commando. Classic second assist. Alright, yeah, it's very, like, very well environmentally designed, arted. Just way too many trees, man. Way too many trees. I do like the look of this building here, the whole control center part. Camo, in my opinion, is too well shrouded, for lack of a better word. I do think that the lift needs noise. I'm gonna jot all this down. Breaking news, Wolf hates nature and wants all trees cut down. This Canadian, he's doesn't like all the trees around him. Feels like there's just a smidge too many trees. Trees making a lot of the combat happen behind shrubbery. Really respect. That being said, really respect the design. Design and the Jurassic Park elements. Performance is great. No issue with performance. Speaking of trees, do feel like camo is too well covered. All right, cool. Bum they never reverted the commando pistol nerf. Actually worth picking it up. I feel like the pistol is generally in a good spot, but the commando, yeah, I agree. Like, what am I doing here? You know, I mean, I know I hit a bunch of body shots there, but come on. Come on. You know? But yeah, the commando, I feel like the commando, if it just did... At this point in stage, if it just did one more... If it just killed in one less bullet... If it just killed in one less bullet, I think we'd be in a much better spot right now. With the commando. I'll take a commando over an AR just because I think the AR is cheese. Also, I mean, you're just better off too if you're gonna do like long range pot shots and stuff too. Although, I mean, you could do that with your primary, I guess. Still worse than every other rifle, yeah. There was a point where it was like very like, first of all, the commando versus the BR. Like the commando used to be able to fry the BR. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about season 1 here, I guess, right? But I don't like. It's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be up close and personal with a BR with a commando in your hands, I almost feel like the commando should win that, right? So, I mean, now it's more like a toss-up, I guess. It depends. Bandit typically wins. Like, I don't know. Commando truly has been turned into just like a pot shot machine. You just take shots with it from further out, pepper someone with shots, and like switch to your primary and try to finish them off. Like,
30 seconds remaining.
It's very rare you see people use a commando even in pro play nowadays. Even Lucid used to use a commando all the time, man. Lucid used to use a commando all the freaking time. That's the Bloom. Same with the pistol. Used to be way more consistent. Yeah, and I would say that. Listen, I generally do not like Bloom as a mechanic, but I do feel like the pistol is generally in a better spot because of it. Because, like, I also did not like how accurate you could be with a pistol at one point in Infinite's lifespan from far away. It was way too strong, you know? But the commando, on the other hand, I feel like that one still required a decent amount of skill to use. Not saying that the pistol doesn't require skill, but I feel like, generally speaking, a little less skillful than the commando, generally speaking. Depends on the range and stuff. There's a lot of different factors to it, but yeah. Was hilarious sniping across the map with a pistol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the pistol is just like, you know, you kill everything with it. You know? Like, I don't mind the pistol being... It's kind of annoying when it does happen, when the pistol doesn't do what you wanted to do with, like, the headshot or stuff, but... I get it. I get it from more of a distance. Up close it does suck when that happens. The commando, yeah, the commando, man, I don't know, man. They nerfed the commando and they try to bring it back a little bit and it just never came back. Never came back. Loom can go away, let me hit my shots. I think I saw Shroud complaining about that with Battlefield 6. Some weapons have like a certain amount of error / bloom, I think. And you just see him like literally hitting headshots, but none of the headshots are actually registering because of I'm assuming Bloom, unless it was lag. Don't worry, guys. We're only 2 years away from the next Halo PvP game. Give me the H5 pistol. So that's the thing, right? Is that people are saying that next multiplayer would come out in 2027, right? Like, the thing is, if multiplayer comes out in 2027, that means esports is going to be ready 2028. Which is wild to think about. Because it won't be ready the same year. There's no way. All the auto weapons have Bloom, I think. I think you're right. I think didn't they switch something with the AR though? The AR has Bloom, but the Bloom always stays within the reticle. If I'm not mistaken, I can't remember. I can't remember now what the AR change was. They changed the AR too a bunch of times. I mean, their Spartans was gonna shouldn't ever move when they're while shooting. True. Early 2027. Even if it's early 2027, esports probably won't happen until 2028, right? I don't know. Yeah, what's poppin', Mike? Welcome in. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Not right now, no. Right now, I'm just streaming on YouTube. Usually I do stream on Twitch, and that Twitch is my main platform. But tonight's a little bit of a different stream. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and also, what's the other thing I want to say? Also, we are doing like a different type of stream where we're judging different Forge maps. It's very different from what I usually do, so. But yeah. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? This is Golden, by the way. Oh, wait, Golden. Oh, Golden. Sorry. What's up, Golden? Mr. Patriot. That's actually so funny because when you said this is Golden, I thought you meant like the stream. Like the stream is golden. I was like, oh, thanks, man. Oh, all the other weapons in Battlefield have Bloom? Ah, okay, interesting. So we can get an HCS return. I just don't know if they would be ready to be like, yeah, launch game, esports right away. Because also, you need to have time to play with that start HCS thing, right? Like with the first tournament, the first major for Halo was what? It wasn't right away. You got it, Mike. Mike Golden Patriot. Hi, I'm Alpha Decimal 5000 from Twitch, for those confused. Hey, at least you're consistent on both, you know? At least you're consistent on both. Well, I figured YouTube would work better with you know, YouTube being so much more broad than Twitch. I thought YouTube would work better if I had like Omniscient Wolf Gaming, even though it is longer, like the gaming aspect of it, for like, you know, the purposes of like SEO type stuff to find the channel. All right, how are we gonna rate this? How are we gonna rate this? How are we gonna rate this? Yeah, I mean, art was solid. I do like the little Easter eggs. I wouldn't say it's as impressive as some of the previous maps, but it was solid. I'll give it this. I'll give it that. Gameplay wise, it was good too. I had no issues. Vehicles were available. I mean, the lift and stuff could be, and the shrubbery, but that's more like the art. So yeah, I'll put it in somewhere in the middle. I'll put it in the middle. Yeah, no real performance issues either, but still, I didn't like the lift and stuff. And all right, save. Moving on to Karst. Yeah, see, Patty, yours is a little bit different. Yours is a little bit different. How you doing though, Mike? Golden? How you been? How's life treating you? How's school? Where is Karst? There it is. Inclement weather. Bring your umbrella. Ranked squad slayer. Okay, this calls out rank squad slayer, so I'll switch it over. That's the only time I'll switch it, is if it's like, if it specifically states ranked squad, you know? That's not gonna work, is it? Squad. Rank squad slayer, there we go. Now I gotta go back and change my lobby option stuff, but whatever. Match, let's put it 50. Bots. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Karst. I actually do always love seeing all these other usernames people have. For those with their names or usernames, you can change it in your profile if you prefer. Good comms, good comms. I remember when Google Plus was a thing? Is that still a thing, Google Plus? I don't think so, right? Like, it was supposed to be like a whole social media thing that Google was doing. School's done. Might be going back for a master's in kinesiology. Congrats on finishing school, man. Master kinesiology or physiotherapy. Don't know which yet. Now it's job hunting and experience grading. Feeling good, man. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Congrats. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. I will say, I think generally speaking, I mean, it depends what you want to do at the end of the day, but I do think oftentimes your best option is to do your master's right away. If you can. If you can. Just because it does tend to be more difficult to come back to school after you've been out of it. Yeah, Google Plus, dude. I mean, we're aging ourselves here. I mean, I'm the one that said it, but, you know. Yeah, big congrats, man. That's awesome. Always nice having a degree in the back pocket, you know? Always nice. Especially in this day and age, like, I feel like a lot of jobs, especially as the years have gone by. I mean, not everything requires a degree, but oftentimes, like, a lot of people expect like a bachelor's degree as like the base for any position, but at the end of the day, like anything can be countered with experience, but sometimes getting that experience can be difficult if you don't have the degree. That's what I'm trying to say.
Slayer.
Yeah, 100%. It's hard to go back. Like people that do it as adult learners, I respect it because I do find myself now thinking, oh man, like I could never go back to school. Although I loved school. I did enjoy school. Just one of those things where I'm like, can I go back to having like homework and home and all that?
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Interesting map. Let me grab the hog. Oh, there's a ghost there. There's a goose. Okay, we got our 3 vehicles here. Get out of the way. Oh my god, I'm getting lasered. We're out of there. Needler. Thruster. Definitely a vehicle-friendly map, this one. Like, they're very spread apart. I'm assuming I can go up this. Nice. I like that. I like that verticality. We got the Hydra and the Psychic over here. Excellent. Dude. I give up. Bots are better. Staying to school on the way by staying involved with the research team, so at least I won't be completely hell of it. That's good, man. Good for you, man. Good for you. What kind of work are you you want to get into? Got a sniper over here. Do we take the lift and go for a 360 crazy no scope? We do it. We do it. Hiya! Alright, well, that wasn't as much of a lift as I thought it would be. It's just the lift up here. Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to go necessarily like across the entire map, I suppose. Oh, let's go space case. Sniper there. So snipers are the diagonal. There's a whole blue base here and a whole red base there. This is quite the big map. Is it too big? Is it too big? I mean, once again, we are playing with 8 people instead of 16, so a little bit harder to judge, but it might be a bit on the big side. Maybe? Yeah.
Threat sensor obtained.
Yeah, I could see this being more of a big team map, funny enough. Once again, I think if they just brought everything in more. I was like, am I delusional? Is this not massive? I mean, you could tell too when you're not seeing as much action. Like the bots are moving around,
41 spanker available.
and there's no action happening, right? So you're like, okay, well, that's off. That's weird. That's weird. Try to see if I can get up there. I do like the ability to like go up and down these pipes. Yeah, yeah. Agreed.
Weapons incoming.
Agreed. Like I'm trying to get around and stuff, and I'm not able to really get much going here. Is there like a potential for a jump? No. Always looking for little
Now available.
jump opportunities. Yeah, like I don't even know where the action's supposed to be happening right now. Like I hear shots behind me. If you look at the snipers too, I mean the other sniper's not up yet, but maybe we could get that up here shortly. I thought one of the bases was a map for the. I'm trying to wait for the other sniper to spawn so we could see the like nav marker. To be a dope big team map, I think so too. I think so too. Right now, I don't think I've seen any like aerial vehicles either. And based on the size of this map, it's gonna sound funny, but I feel like an aerial vehicle would go well, despite the fact that I hate aerial vehicles. But I do feel like an aerial vehicle would work on this map. I do think an aerial vehicle would work on this map.
Threat sensor required.
Because the red base, it's not just 125 meters apart. Okay, wait. Sniper to sniper, we're looking at. Oh, I can't even see it. That's how far it is.
S7 sniper here.
It's like 160 meters away from each other, the two snipers. But yeah, like the red base is. There's a red building here. There's a red building on the other side.
What a shot. M41 spanker inbound. M41 spanker available.
Kind of sad that these are in the 8v8 contest. Could be legit be in the big team matchmaking right now. I think so. I mean, you got the vehicles, you got the weapons, you got the sniper, spanker. I'm trying to find some equipment. There's some plasma nades there. Like it's really well designed. It's nice and lit with the lights too, not too dark. Actually, that was something that I forgot to say about Jurassic Park, the other map. It's a little bit too dark. Feels a smidge too dark. Okay.
Lost the lead.
But yeah. Really well made map, but does feel like more of a BTB scale map. Writing that down.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, just way too big for her.
You're quite lethal with that.
Like,
S7
look how
sniper
big the base actually is. If you look at it, like there's this whole other. I'm really interrupted, but there's this whole little like building tower. There's one in the like. There's a lot.
no scope. Killing spree.
You're lucky you have to reload.
Trophy for the pile.
You're lucky.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, this is very, very. Lots of base. Lots of base.
The lead. Perfect.
Like I'm trying to think. If I were to try to make this into a squad battle map, I think you'd have to just like get rid of the back section of each base, you know? At the very least, to scale it a bit more. And even then, like there's like these adjacent buildings that exist right now. Like granted, the vehicles make it a little bit easier to get to, but like this vehicle is 100 meters from the center. You gotta drive quite a bit. This is definitely like BTB scale. I'm thinking like what's that, Oasis map? In terms of like scale. You see me rolling. They hated. Alright. Alright, bud. Alright. Splatter? The hell? Yeah, definitely BTB. Definitely BTB. Definitely BTB. Really well made, just massive for AV8. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, good for performance. Intricate designed bases. Probably would need to cut the bases in half to try to adapt to squad battle. Double snipers and neutral rockets are always appreciated. I mean, it's just a solid map, but it's very solid. Very solid map, just hard to get into any kind of flow with the size of it. I think that's really what it comes down to, is that I think it's hard to just do anything with it because, you know. Oh, and based on the size of the map right now, I could easily see an aerial vehicle being suitable for it. And this is coming from someone who doesn't necessarily like flying vehicles. All right, I think I got my notes there. I think I got my notes. Like, I do like the distinct two bases look. All right, cool. Just for the sake of, you know, like respecting the process here, even though I have pretty much like all the notes I want to take for the map, I'm still gonna play the full like 12-minute time, unless it goes to score, obviously. Just to see if there's anything else that I notice, or, you know, anything I missed. Make sure we be thorough and, like I said, respectful of the time. Ellis, you're stuck there, bud. You're stuck there. Maybe we'll take a look at the outer edges here, see if there's anything of uniqueness, value. Like I said, I don't think there's really too much equipment. There's like drop walls that I've noticed. Are they camping rockets? How dare they? Little needler action. Needler on this map? I mean, let's make it work. Aww. Aww. Alright. And there's a shroud screen. Cool. Although I will say, like, the shroud screen plasma nades are kind of far off. And thruster. Easy.
This accolade is well deserved. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds in a dream. "30 seconds in a dream." What?
10 seconds. Not today, friend.
What the? There we go.
Outstanding. Victory.
Easy game. Easy game. But yeah, I could see that being definitely more of a BTB sized map, and also potentially including like I said, an aerial vehicle, and that would be a little bit more helpful to actually get around. Like even like a Falcon or something doesn't necessarily have to be like a Banshee. Karst. Okay, let's open Karst up with paint. But yeah, lighting is very good. Lighting is good. The environment's good. Honestly, very solid map overall. Happy with that. Unfortunately, do need to rate it a little bit on the lower side of gameplay because of the way it just, yeah, just lack of flow, you know? Lack of flow for sure. And then, yeah, no performance issues. I mean, no performance issues, so perfect. How many have we done, guys? How many have we done? How many have we done? We have done 12 maps tonight in 4 hours and a half. Holy chat. Oh, good night. Sleep well, imagine. Oh, yeah, I want to knock out one more at least. At least. Please. 10:30 p.m. man. All right. The last one that we will potentially be doing today. Oh man. Like, part of me wants to push so hard here, but the reality is that I just can't. I just can't. There's just no way. There's just no way I'll be able to do more. Gotta sleep. Sounds good, Mike. Get some rest. Sleep well. Saturday night, 10:30 p.m. I respect it. I respect it. All right, map. Bookmarks. Last road. Where you at, last road? There you are. 8v8 one bomb. 8v8 one bomb. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make an exception here and just play one bomb because we see it as the only game mode that it's particular, you know, offering here. So one bomb it is. One bomb. That's one flag. We're looking for assault, one bomb. I guess we'll try one round on one round on offense, one round on defense. That should be good. I'm not gonna rate it as like a one bomb mode, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna try to, like, my feedback will touch upon it, I'm sure, but I'm not gonna like try to treat it differently in that sense. On a Saturday, yes. On a Saturday, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. But here we are. Here we are on a Saturday. It's 4.5 hours in so far. 4.5 hours in.
Assault. One.
Oh. One bomb. We're just testing out maps for the Forgehub 8v8 tourney. So that is what we're doing. That is what we're doing.
Round one.
Protect the site. Oh, we have a rapid fire pulse carbine. Yes, Darcy, yes. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? How's my BR?
Active camo available.
Mutilator. Defend the site. All right, they're not gonna play with the bomb, are they? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
Double kill.
I got robbed. Oh, look at this. Is this the Mombasa market or? That's sick. That's sick. That is sick. Okay, clearly. Oh, they're taking bomb. They're moving bomb. I don't believe it. Ninja.
Ninja. Double kill.
Take that, bot. I'm spawn trapping them. Convergence bulldog. All right, all right. I do like the special modes or special weapons, I should say. I have to reload. Shit. All right, 2 minutes of defense. 2 minutes of defense. Yeah, this definitely plays like a one bomb mode. So. Ooh. Wait a second. Brrr.
Bomb taken.
Cool. Get your lift here. Nice. I do like the destruction element of this map. Like, it literally does look like a city in ruins of sorts. It reminds me a lot. Like, dude, I'm so bad with map names, but the map that we have right now, that's like a firefight map.
Bomb reset.
You guys know exactly which one I'm talking about, too. You guys know. Don't pretend you don't. Oh my god.
Yard sale. Bomb taken.
Yeah, very cool.
This accolade is well deserved.
Very cool map. Very well designed. Lots of opportunity to maneuver. Oh my god. Dead. Dead. Is that Patamus? It is. Darcy, you just changed your name to Darcy. Of course you did, Darcy. Of course you did. Oh, there's a shock rifle here. Yeah, I definitely like the art style when it comes to like the semi-destroyed state of this area. I feel like I'm sorry. A little bit of yawn there.
Score. Round 1.
This account is only to watch your stream. Thank you, Darcy. It makes me feel special. I feel so special. Okay, I need to pay attention to this. I need to pay attention to this freaking thing. What does it do?
Active camo inbound.
It's gotta do something. It drops a ghost. That is sick. That is sick. The ship drops a ghost? Like that, I just like it because it's like, I don't know, it's like lore, I guess. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a very good detail. Very nice detail. Oh wait, what? Can I somehow go in here? Oh, come on.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready.
Why do I feel like there's a way to get in there? Come on. Maybe you can get in there. I don't know. But it feels like you could. Feels like you could. There's no one able to get in there though from this. Yeah, it's like they're all gonna be here. They're all gonna be there. Hi Darcy, it's Elphantasmal 5000 here. Yeah, do you know Elphantasmal 5000 on Twitch? Not Elphantasmal 5000 on YouTube, but the one on Twitch. It's actually the same guy. It's actually the same guy. I know it's a wild idea, but it's like I don't know. I'm mind blown. You're probably mind blown. We're all mind blown together. Yeah, this is like I said, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Wait, that's what it is. Wait, just wait. This map is Last Resort, but it's a broken down version of it. I'm not making this up, right? Like a version of it, sorta. Somewhat, a little bit. Not like 1-to-1, but oh my god. I swear we're gonna get this, I don't care.
Power weapon inbound.
I think I had it and then I jumped out. Maybe you can't? Maybe there's like a barrier?
Available.
I made it. And you can get in from here. Okay, well that's anticlimactic, but... What is here? Okay. Little lift action. How hilarious would it be if we were different people? If you guys were different people, that would be absolutely wild, considering like the chances of having that kind of name and both being in my chat too. What are these crowns? I think the crowns are just active chatters. I think that they gotta be like top 3 active chatters. That's my idea behind it. I don't know. YouTube is such a different experience from Twitch overall.
Enemy team scored.
All right.
Lost.
Play 2 rounds, 1 on offense, 1 on defense. Well-designed map for 1 bomb. I think the map I'm thinking of is Last Resort, right? Last Resort, Halo. I mean, the Last Resort? No, not Last Resort. What's the map, man? Rendezvous? Is it Rendezvous? Rendezvous. Yes, Rendezvous is the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Map gives me broken Rendezvous vibes. Or map gives me was Rendezvous something called someone else beforehand? Or was it always called Rendezvous? Does anyone know? Oh, it's called Rally Point. Halo 3 ODST. Perfect. Top chatter crowns, they change depending on who chats most and does emotes and such. It's so funny. It's like a little bit of a competition of sorts. Interesting. Interesting. You guys are being judged based on that. Dude, that was our 13th map today. Our 13th map in under 5 hours. Really enjoyed the flow of the action. I also like the touch of adding some of the variant weapons, such as the rapid fire carbine, or pulse carbine, and convergence bulldog, Very nice. Very nice detail to have the ship drop down the ghost. Honestly, it was a really solid map. Like, I'm trying to think, what didn't I like about that map? There's not much that I didn't like about it, honestly. Like, feels like there are plenty of vantage points to over. Feels like there are plenty of areas to fight for and explore. To explore and fight for. Yeah. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. I don't think we have super chats, super stickers unlocked for our channel, but that's good to know. Where's Gamer? He would beat us all. Yeah, Gamer doesn't, you know, peruse the YouTube side of things. I don't know what Gamer's up to. Listen, if there's no mods duties for adding commands, Gamer's not there. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's rate this real quick. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like the art's good. I'm not like blown away by the art. It's good. It's good. I'll give it that. Map definitely plays well. Yep. No issue with the map design. Like, that's also good. And no performance issues, man. Like, yeah, this is a highly rated map. Highly rated map, for sure. Highly rated. All right, save that. So technically now we have done. Is that 12? Am I tripping? Oh no, we did 13. Okay, we've done 13. I'm gonna push for 3 more. We're gonna do 3 more maps so that we only have 10 left after that. What the? I'm like, why are my lights going off? I'm on YouTube. But no, Scott had to show up on Twitch and redeem darkness. This guy, not serious. All right. Next map. 3 more maps, guys. 3 more maps. Then I'll have to. I mean, I literally. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am. But at the same time, I really want to see if I could get through most of these. And then next thing you know, 3 is gonna be 5, and 5 is gonna be 6, and then after that point, you're gonna be like, oh shit, might as well just finish it. No, we'll do 3 more. Because then if we do 3 more, we'll end up at 16, like I said. Oh, but then if we do 5, though, if we do 5 total, we'll have 8 left. It's a nice, even, like, you know, single-digit number. Ah. Just keeping you on your toes. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, just making sure I'm alert and, you know, awake. A little darkness maybe put me to sleep, you know. We are on the map called Liminal. Liminal is the map. 8v8 FFA all ranked game types. Why does it have a picture like Mario Kart? Wait. Did you guys see that picture? This one coming up. That one. Doesn't that remind you of Mario Kart 64? Like the blowing up people's balloons on like the red, yellow, green, blue. Oh, dude, I'm curious now. Okay, let's do Slayer. That's King of the Hill. That's not Slayer. Squads. Slayer. Mode editor. Bots. ODST. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Holy chat. I'm glad we're doing this though, because I like taking down the notes too, especially, and rating them off the rip, because originally I was just gonna take the notes. Oh my god, what is this? What the? Okay, I have to say that was a sick intro screen. Off the rip. Sick intro camera sequence. Yeah, Simon. Yeah, you're right. Like, we have to press the colors. That too. Got rockets, sniper, overshield, sniper, shock rifle. Now we are in yellow. Oh, dude, this is sick. Cobra. Valkyrie. This is a multi-team map, dude. Like, you can make this a multi-team map. This is Mario Kart, man. Holy. Holy, dude. We are old. The yellow section is like ripped from the pit. Let's see. I haven't really paid attention to the layout. I mean, I think the layout's pretty much the same regardless, right? Are you talking about like the yellow color? Actually, no, wait, you're a second. You are right. Like, this is the platform. Wait. Yeah, this is the pit right here. You're right, this is the pit. Tower. And then long haul. And then you have your rocket haul here. Red too? Let's have a look at red. I think red's just mirrored, right? You have your lift here too. Yeah, it's just mirrored. Dude, no. I want to see. I want to see. Yes, this is yeah, just mirrored. What about green now? Is it 4 times the pit? It might be. It is. Dude, this is sick. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. Imagine this in ranked. I mean, what, ranked squad battle maybe? This is sick. No vehicles, nothing. It literally is like 4 times the pit. That's all it is. Except you got your one neutral OS. You have shock, sniper. Those are the corners, like sniper, shock. Sniper and shock are kind of close together, I will say though. Shock and sniper are a little bit close. Oh my god, look at this. Like, it probably would be very easy to get both shock and snipe, but if you're playing this as a squad battle map, you're going to be spawning on one side anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. It's worth noting, I guess. I don't know. Making a mental note there. Good Slayer map? Yeah. This would be so sick as a multi-team map, though. Because they already have, like, Hades, Eagle, Cobra, Valkyrie.
Overshield inbound.
That is actually so original, though, honestly. Like, 4 times the pit. That's what I'm saying. I think a 4v4 would be wild on this map. I think that would play even better than a squad battle. What? Dude, I just got domed as I was popping OS. That's crazy. What am I playing, ranked? It might, like, I don't know how we're feeling here. It might be a smidge large for squad. This is smidge. Oh my. Wait a second. Is this a live map of where everyone is? There's no way, right? I think it is. Look, that's me in the middle.
Power weapons incoming.
What the? Yeah. I just killed this person right here.
Available.
I just killed this person. Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go now? Oh, that is sick. I'm spawn camping. I'm giving intel. They're all red square. Red square. Red square. Pushing up a control room. I'm getting shot through this. How? I have no idea. And performance-wise, everything's good. I mean, it looks like my FPS is dipping a little bit here and there, but nothing crazy. I'll still take note of it, I guess, that it's fluctuating than as opposed to the other maps, but still. Hey, get out of here. You snuck up on me. I can't. The thing is, you can't tell. I mean, you can look at your teammates, right? It's not color-coded, but like someone's going to push me right now here. That's wild. 15 out of 10 would recommend that. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, dude, I didn't even get a chance to record that. I gotta make a note to myself. Note to self. 4 hour and 45-minute mark. Holy.
Halfway to victory.
Yeah, this is easily so far like the best immersive experience. And part of that comes from the map, but also like the whole usage of the pit. Like, it's very creative. That's maybe a better word than immersive, but you can literally chill here and be like, hey guys, they're coming from this. They're coming from green. I have 4 on red. The whole team's on red. Like, it's wild. Just control the control room. Yeah, I can see this working. I can see this working. I think multi-team would be next level. Dude, this is the first time I see something like this too. Like, I'm actually mesmerized by what I'm looking at. I'm actually mesmerized. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. I don't even know where to begin. Holy. Can you get up here? There's no well, there's a repulsor on the map, isn't there? Usually there is. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's experiment to see if there's like out of boundary stuff, you know? Yeah, it shows the way they're facing. Like, it's very descriptive. It's very descriptive. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see. Can we do this? Was that a barrier or did I just hit my head? Let's see. Oh. I have a feeling there was a barrier there, but I'm also I can't make this jump because I'm short. Alright.
Power weapons inbound.
No, it's okay. There's a barrier. There's a barrier, so you can't actually get up there. That's good. That's good. What is this? Oh. I don't know why. It's just the color blue. Okay. I thought that was some kind of portal. But they added some kind of portal system. But no, it's just the color. Alright, back to the control room. I'm getting pushed. This guy's pushing me right here. Like, turn away. He's coming back.
Efficient banditry, Spartan.
Holy. I think it could work with portals, considering like it's 4 times the pit, right? I think that could work
Power weapon
for this map,
incoming.
even though it's not like obviously part of the original design of pit. How did you lose that, Nando? You even have banana over here, like, which is crazy. Like banana. It's crazy, dude. Why does it open and close? Oh, no, it's interactive.
Tango's closing in.
Nearing victory.
Wait. Dude.
Work, Spartan.
I think it tells you if someone's in the red area. Or like, oh no, it just lights up when someone's here. Oh!
One
What?
remaining.
What? There is a portal mechanic! Holy!
30 seconds.
Alright, dude, this is easily like easily the most creative. Easily the most creative so far. Like the map, the portals to the 4 different blocks, the this opening up when you're near it. Just why not? I guess, you know, add another layer to it.
Shot rifle inbound. 10 seconds. Power weapons en route.
Like what?
Shot rifle available. Perfect. Killing frenzy. Victory.
Holy. Wow. I mean, I have a lot to say. That dude, yes, 100%. That was an experience. Like that's one way to put it. That was I'm so glad we figured that out with the portals too at the end there, because those came out at the end. So that's one thing I could put as feedback, is that it'd be cool if that was just more pronounced, because we only stumbled upon it luckily. Very creative use of stacking the pit layout 4 times. Could see this being a particularly good multi-team map, although very solid for squad battle. Love the control room, being able to see Spartans moving around the map. Didn't even know you could portal through the mid hallway. Maybe a good idea to make that more pronounced as a feature. Love the attention to detail. The detail when you walk close to training area in the pit and oops, the doors slide open with the color of the block. Flow, I mean the flow is solid. I mean the flow is the pit, but times 4. Yeah, I was sick. I mean, listen, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even going to leave that to imagination. I am for art, like, I don't even know if it's gameplay art. I guess it's a mix of both. I mean, I gotta give both high for me. That is wild. Yeah, I'm actually gonna give the art slightly lower than the gameplay, because the gameplay is like really what sets it apart. The art's cool too, don't get me wrong, but it's really the gameplay. Reminds me of Block Party from Mario Kart 64. I think that's what it was called. I think it was called Block Party. Dude, that was it's gonna be hard to beat that one, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be hard. Like, so far, that's my #1 map for sure. I mean, technically, so I don't know how the judges are gonna decipher this one, because technically it is the pit, you know, layout wise. It's not, it's original, but it's not an original from the sense of the layout, because the layout is the pit. So I don't know if they're gonna consider that as being a remake or not. Thankfully, I'm not the one making that decision, because that's a tough one. Hopefully it doesn't qualify as that. I think it was different enough. I mean, the layout had to be thought of, right? Like, you had to think of how you're gonna, like, the layout does have some differences to it. It is still very much the pit, but anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Save that. Holy, that was a map and a half. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom one last time, and then we'll finish up. We have at least 2 more maps to go. I might go until we have, well, until I have to go again to the restroom. Maybe this will be like the last restroom break, and then if I feel like I need to go again, then that'll be I'll call it there. We'll see. We'll see. Holy, I'm still mind blown from that map. I am still mind blown from that map. All right, next map, which is, like I said, any map that goes after this one is gonna be hard to beat, but I will try my best to remain objective and keep it to the map itself. All right, this one's called, is that an eye? Or an L. Not sure. Not sure. I think it's an I. I think it's a capital I. Playable in ranked squad battle. One. Okay, it's another one flag. One flag or one bomb. Okay. One flag, one bomb. I feel like we just did one flag, one bomb, so let's do one flag. Ranked squad battle, one flag. Here we go. All right, change the map. Bots. Plug back in. Yeah, that map was crazy, man. That map was crazy. Like I said, I just hope it, you know, qualifies despite the fact that it literally is the pit 4 times, you know? So creative with the use of the, like, I've never seen that either, like the whole map thing. I've seen the portal dynamic, although that was an interesting way of doing it, like you literally just drop down. Yeah, wild. Wild.
One flag.
A little one flag action. 3-4-3 wiggle cat. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD, man, and grab the clips from there.
Round 1.
Yeah, we are defending flag. Herds. Everyone's going for sniper.
Grab the sniper.
What? Tell me that wasn't on? Really, I want to die. Oh my god. Karma. Karma, 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 karma.
No scope.
Don't do it. This is a very pretty map. This is very pretty. Very open, very pretty. Very pretty, very open. Like, this is like blue rocks over here. Dead.
No scope.
Get up here. I don't know if there's like any repulsor equipment, maybe.
Killing spree.
Seems appropriately sized as well. Vehicle lanes? Yeah, I'm curious. We probably don't have any on defense, I imagine. Maybe. We'll see on attack when we switch over.
You are a portrait of accuracy. S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Yeah, definitely vehicles on this side for sure. You could kind of camp this. But, I mean, that's just a viable strat, I guess. Good detail here. I like this little edge work. No, firing my weapon because I just want to see. Oh. A little water, actually, as you get crouching. Interesting. That guy's got a sniper, I think. OS is there. I'm gonna examine this anyways on the other side, but... Don't do it, don't do it. I thought for sure I was getting blamed. Performance seems solid. OS is there. Can I do anything crazier?
Weapons on the field.
No, it looks good. OS is there. I already said that.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have our the enemy flag.
Any whips? Whips? What do you mean whips? Seems decent but very average. Yeah, in the sense that there's nothing that really stands out from it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very beautiful, very detailed, everything.
The enemy carrier has
Patty, did you see the last one by any chance?
double kill.
Like, it's very well from aesthetically speaking. It is definitely like well designed with the blue and, you know, like the blue versus red
7 sniper.
colors.
Sudden death. Enemy captured your
Oh, we do have a goose and ghost. Never mind. We do have vehicles here. We do have vehicles here. Oh, vehicles. Gotcha. Okay, okay.
Let's turn this around.
Yeah, definitely some vehicles. I guess there was a mongoose and a ghost on our side. I don't know if there's more. Maybe we'll investigate. I haven't had a chance to look at the the middle of the map here. Well, I guess I did from the other side. So there is a goose, there is a ghost. Rockets over there. Yeah, there's like nothing wrong with this map. Could do a little jumpy doodle here.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Double kill.
I mean, looks good. Looks good. Weapon-wise, balance, everything. I don't see any equipment besides a QT. I don't know if that's intentional, but no equipment besides QT.
Flag captured.
You could definitely cap it quickly with a straight line. If you're not getting blamed, of course. It's very open. Very open. But yeah, Patty, I don't know if you saw the previous map. The previous map was crazy.
Continue winning.
It was crazy.
Plasma grenades acquired.
You have sniper, you have flanker. I don't think there's any other equipment, though. Besides QT and OS. I keep scanning, trying to see if there's anything, but...
Rockets. Exquisite. Double kill.
Like, I don't see anything. It would be nice to have a little more variety on that. Honestly. A little bit more variety. I could see how Repulsor and Grapple might not be the play. Maybe, like a Shroud screen. I think a Shroud would be really good here.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Because Repulsor Grapple, I mean, you're going to end up back there if you don't have, like, barriers activated. It's just, you know, it's annoying. I get that.
Grenades obtained.
I mean, it could... Dude, 343 Forge Lord just jumped in, headshot at me. No scope. No F's given. No F's given. Holy. Little BR on top here. Cool. Oh, Hydra too. Okay. Nice.
Another one put down.
No, it's definitely like a well-crafted map. It gives you like that Aztec feel to it, if you will.
Sniper.
I don't know if Aztec's the right word for it, but like ruins, I suppose, right?
Down there. They're close.
Like OS is there. The only other thing I think I saw was QT,
Available.
and even now I'm like double guessing. I'm like, oh no, there it is. The QT's right there. I'm pretty sure. So you have QT and you have like that's the only utility on the map aside from OS. I think. Anyway, I haven't been able to find another piece of equipment. I do think a shroud would be nice.
Plasma grenades obtained.
I do think a shroud would be nice. Oh, threat seeker. Yeah, there's a threat seeker. Yeah. What is this pretty map? It is called... It doesn't even have a... It's called Ixtal? I-X-T-A-L. It is a very pretty map. Very pretty map.
Power weapons en route.
Ah, nice little jump spots. Okay. I respect that. So we have a threat seeker, QT. Threat seeker, QT. As like the standard... Well, QT is technically like a overshoot, I suppose. Yeah, threat seeker's not bad. I think they can still add a shroud. I think a shroud for this map in particular would be very good just because it is quite open when you get the flag and stuff, right? I mean, you could have vehicles, of course, to get you there quicker and stuff, but like imagine just running out, having a shroud here. I think that's the play. Or that would be the play. Don't do it, Ellis.
Outstanding.
Don't do it, Ellis. Thrust wouldn't be bad. I can see thrust working too. Yeah, definitely no repulsor or grapple. Just because it'd be super cheesy to just have people on top here. Not that it gives them the super... I mean, this one could be a little annoying if you have cover from the... Even this one, like, yeah. Forget grapple and repulsor.
Not today, friend.
They have our flag. Oh, friendly fire, I forgot. I forgot a friendly fire.
Flag return.
Alright, cool.
One.
Cool. Good map, good map. Performance-wise, great, no issues. Very pretty map. Do have to say, very pretty map. Very pretty map. Could implement more equipment. A shroud would be nice. Maybe a thruster. Recommend staying away from grapple and repulsor due to potential high cover from pillars. What else can we say about it? Decent flow of action. It felt like a solid map. Gameplay wise. I just can't say that it blew me away. It blew me away with what can be done in it. Can be done during a match. Yeah, like it was a good map, you know, like it played well. Just, I guess, to Patty's point, it wasn't like anything that, like I said, that stood out. Aside from it being like a very pretty map, you know? Yeah, I mean, good size for squad battle. No issues there. Yeah. I mean... I don't know what else to incorporate, actually, like... I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. Like I said, it's a good map. I think that's what it comes down to. It literally just, it's a good map. I had no issues with it. Performance-wise, no issues. Yeah, I feel like I can't quite give it like, it feels like there's just something, like a missing component missing, you know? Art wise though, like I said, yeah, definitely very pretty. Definitely very pretty. You know, gotta give kudos there. Gotta give kudos there. All right, cool. Next, we have Outbreak. This is the most I spent on Halo Infinite in a while. You also just got your bar raised by that pit map. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to have that affect me. Yeah, it's in the back of the mind, but it's, you know, you're not wrong. Like, it's hard to beat that one. Yeah, it's so hard to beat that one. But I mean, this so far, just looking at the thumbnail of Outbreak, it looks sick. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Actually, this looks sick. I have high hopes for this one. High hopes. All right. Slayer. Actually, I should put squad. Slayer. 50 bots are absolutely cracked, I swear. And play. This one's called Outbreak. Outbreak. All right. Forget about the pit. The pit doesn't exist. It's gone. Liminal was the name of the map, by the way. Liminal. Liminal. It's gone. Not there. Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. After we complete this one, we'll have 10 left. Almost midnight. Nearly midnight. All right. Not that it matters. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow, my daughter's not here until later.
Slayer.
Clean. Clean look so far. I like this backdrop. Backdrop is sick. Sheesh. Okay. I guess that's blue team for you. Oh, we spawned directly across from each other? Nice. Is this a death? It is death. Alright. Cool. Good to know. You get the, like, the lights actually, like, flash and stuff. You get a little bit of a dynamism there. A little vibrancy. There's even, like, a red alert here on the bottom. Oh. Dude, I almost got ninja'd. What the hell? Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Outbreak.
What? Oh, you can't be in the center? What? Oh yeah, that's cool. How do you cure the outbreak? Is it just... Oh, okay, it just stops after a while. Oh, that's death. Okay, cool. Oh my god. These bots are not even on Spartan difficulty. They're ODST and I swear, like, they're cracked. Okay, let's explore the map a little bit. Oh, we do have a gun goose. Oh shit. Shrouds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm curious. I'm curious. If I'm here, am I dead? I am. That's very unique. That's why you got these walls, because if you push, then you're like in an outbreak mode. It reminds me of the acid map, but better. Reminds me of the acid map, but better. That's like the best way to put it. Oh my god, you got this floods that you can jump on? I mean, that's the whole infection part, right? Oh my god.
Overshield available.
Have you played Spartan? Yeah. That's why I don't have them on Spartan, because Spartan is just, you know, like I want to be able to explore the map too. Yeah, yeah. Spartans definitely make for decent practice. Agreed.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, this is dope. I'm kind of curious like what the interval is based on. Is it... So the outbreak just happened, 9:06 or 9:07 on the clock. I want to see how long it lasts.
S7 sniper available.
What is it? So far we're... It was like 9:07, 9:06 that it started. It's like 20 seconds long. Just about. 20 seconds long, so 8:48 it ended. Let's see when it starts again. 8:48. It's a neat mechanic. Oh shit. Yeah, this is dope. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Even the colors, like, it's just very clean. Can you shoot this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Outbreak.
All right, so it lasts 20 seconds roughly, and it activates every 40. So after it ends, after activation. So I guess you could think of it like on a minute timer type thing. Somewhat. That'd be the best way of describing it, I suppose. Or describing like the timing of it. Got a shroud screen over here. That's death for sure.
A red letter day. Another one put down. Killing spree.
Yeah, so as soon as you get like the outbreak starts, you want to get out of there, you know? Or if you do a cross, you're taking the risk of, you know, getting some health gone.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like right now, if I need a cross, I'm like, oh shit, I got a cross.
Overshield inbound.
Please don't kill me. Yeah, high risk, high reward type.
Overshield available. Efficient banditry, Spartan.
Okay, can't really make it up there, I don't think. Oh, up here, okay. Up here, nice. And then you can go up here too. Some like interesting jumps you can make. Trying to look for a repulsor, see if I could get into any sneaky spots. Disrupt over there. Does this do anything? Oh, good lore though. Look at that. The dead bodies. I like it. I like it. Alright, cool. Very nice. It would be annoying any OBJ, but for Slayer would add an interesting layer. Yeah, yeah. I think if imagine there was an OBJ in the middle, like a hill or something.
2, 1.
It could be annoying. It could also be fun to see like how that would play out though. I could definitely see this being more of a social map for sure because of that mechanic versus like rank squad. You know? Trying to find the repulsor. There it is. There it is. Like... My dude is just in the outbreak here. Willy-nilly. You made me waste a repulsor.
Shooting, Spartan.
A repulsor charge. Don't do it.
Double kill. Halfway to victory. Valorous work.
Alright, it's out of bounds and you can't even touch it, so that's fine. That's fine. Can you climb this? I'll never find out because I'm getting shot at.
5, 4, 3.
What about like up here?
2, 1. Outbreak.
Did I just hit an invisible barrier? It's like, did I hit an invisible barrier or did I just mess up, you know? Which one was it?
Remaining.
If the cane of the hill point was on the other side and you have to run across, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have to. If the outbreak was happening, you just would not do that. right? You'd have to run around instead of running across, unless you like have to risk it. Yeah, it's
Inbound.
could definitely just be unless they keep the zones outside of the center. But I feel like if they did that though, like I don't know.
Overshield available.
I'm curious now if there is a King of the Hill mode. What is this? What is this game modes? What do they classify it as? King of the Hill. Okay, so King of the Hill is its optimal game mode, or the game mode that they say is what it's designed for in mind. So I would not be surprised if there was some kind of middle hill that you had to navigate. I mean, it would be interesting because it would force you to not only have to move around your opponents, but move around the actual system itself.
7 sniper available.
Hey, good night, Patty. Thank you for hanging, man. Appreciate you coming on board the YouTube train for tonight. Get some rest. I'm having a blast so far. We're gonna keep it going for a bit longer. And definitely get some rest here too soon. Good night, Mr. Patty. Sleep well. Oh, definitely performance issue though. I just noticed, like, I think it's like when I'm looking at the center. I don't know if it's like when I'm looking from far away to center, or when I'm like close to center. The closer I get to the center, the more my FPS drops.
3, 2, 1. Outbreak. S7 sniper inbound.
Okay, you can land. Oh, no, you can't land. It's invisible. Yeah, dude, the FPS is dropping. Oh. All right, cool. Center area. Performance issues. Center area has major FPS drops on average. A very cool mechanic though. With the outbreak happening, yeah. Pretty good timer. Timer on it feels fair too, in terms of frequency and duration. What's up, Trip? Let's go. You're finally playing Halo. I know it's been a while, man. It's been a while. We are testing Forge maps, so we are playing, but we're not actually like playing, if that makes sense. How you doing? Map is very detailed. Other areas also exhibit FPS drops on average. Map is very detailed, very clear art direction. Gameplay, like not the loop, well, the loop is fun, but the flow. The flow is solid with some good verticality and also important decision making when navigating across the middle section, or rather, or deciding on whether to move along the outskirts when the outbreak is active. Overall, very fun map. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. So, well, like I said, we're just testing out maps. We're writing down. Wait, dude, Trip with the follow on Twitch. You follow the channel on Twitch. Trip, I thanks for that. Thank you. Thanks for making your way over to Twitch to give the follow. I'm not streaming on Twitch tonight. I usually do stream on Twitch. But because tonight's like an off night and it's so different than what I usually do, I just decided to stream on the YouTubes instead. But yeah, solid map, solid design. I like it. Oh, ninja! Get ninja, baby. What happens if I die to this? Well, I didn't take full damage to it, so probably just counts as self-destruct or something. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, man. Like, thank you. It's always cool when that happens, when you get like that crossover follow, whether it's from TikTok or YouTube or whatever. Happens every so often. All right, let's open this up. I'm going to have to give this on the lower end of performance. Not like crazy. I don't want to give it too low, but at the same time, like I need to definitely give it a bit of a penalty for that. On the technical side, thankfully, technical is not as important. Like the art is very good. Art is very good. I gave it a high grade, but not like ultra high. But it was really good. Well done. I honestly don't think the mongoose is necessary. There's like a single mongoose on each side, I think. I don't think the mongoose is all that necessary, but it's there, I guess. Or it's a gun goose, actually. But that's just a personal opinion. Not quite sure if the gun goose is even necessary. I think we're all right there. But yeah, gameplay is also very solid. I'll have to give it a little high mark there too, because of just the dynamic element of it too. Done. Done. All right. Next map. Next map. Overture. 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 I don't know why I typed it. I literally have it in my bookmarks. Didn't even look like it worked anyways when I typed it. Typical. There it is. There it is. Overture. Someone has been found on the rocks down in the bay. I don't know if that's... Is that on purpose? The bean part? Am I going to find a bean? Am I going to find bean on the rocks by the beach? Let's see. Let's see. You know how to get the Splitgate playtest to work? I don't know if they announced it yet. Wait. Well, today's Saturday, right? So it should have been announced. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Did they not announce anything? Wait, it is this weekend, right? Am I... Is it this weekend? November playtest. When is it happening? November 8th and 9th. Full playtest details. Oh, yeah. So, Steam. You have to find Splitgate 2 beta, which is I think the default one anyways right now. I think it's called that. Right click, select properties. In the left menu, click betas. In the drop down, select the beta you would like to opt into, which is the November playtest one. And then it should automatically download it. So that's where it should be. Yeah, today and tomorrow, exactly. I lost track of time. So yeah, I think if you right click on Steam and you navigate to the betas, you should be able to find it. No worries, I probably should do the same after the stream, so I could download it and have it ready for tomorrow too and give it a whirl. I want to record like a game or two. Check out the new mechanics, the EMP grenade obviously, the ability to lock the portal walls by using both your portals. I think those are like the main changes. And also, of course, like trying out the classic arena mode. I don't know if I missed something there. I know they have like a new LMG gun as well. I think that's the extent of the changes. They're pretty significant changes though, but...
Slayer.
Okay. Here we are. By the beach. Oh, yes, the poor assist. Yes. True. True. It gives you a little more leeway there.
Rack up the most kills to
What
achieve
the?
victory.
I'm gonna go back here. Wait, this reminds me of the Halo CE campaign. I don't know if that's what they were going for,
Plasma grenades obtained.
but it does remind me of that. Wraith is highlighted in a knife marker. By the beach. I'm really curious about the bean rocks. Bean rocks. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or not.
You are a portrait of action.
Nice.
Another one put down.
Okay. So far, so good. I'm guessing I could climb up here, go up here. We got portals over here. Oh my god. Portal to camel? We have a wasp? No, we have camel, but let's take a look here. Neutral wasp. There's gotta be a barrier here. Yeah. Just checking, you know? Making sure barriers are active. Okay, I mean, this you could... I think that's fine, because you could climb up there from here anyways, right? Like, you go from here...
Inbound.
to here. Like, technically this is not a... I mean, I don't know. I'm always curious about added barriers, whether they should be or should not be. Sad thing about all this is that they could have just added slide to split gate one. Ultimately, I think if the classic arena feel is what they're gonna stick with. I don't know. I know the loadout one is gonna still be in the playlist, but I'm curious, like, when it comes to ranked, if they're gonna go with the classic one or the loadout one. I feel like they gotta go classic, personally. But then there's like the whole division of people playing classic versus, you know, loadout. I don't know. But yeah, I'm curious too. I am curious as well. Oh, that's a sign. Drop pods seem to be frequent enough.
That's a confirmed kill. Kill. Friend. Double kill. Triple kill. This moment will be remembered.
Damn it. There goes my over. There goes my over. I gotta get out of here. And the servers are offline. Yeah, it's specifically between like 10 to 2 your time, I think it is. Yeah, you won't be able to play it until tomorrow. I couldn't play it today anyways, but yeah. It's like 4 hours, I think. I think it's like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time for me, so. Pacific time, yeah. Yeah, it's like 1 to 5 Eastern.
S7 sniper inbound.
So they have it as 2 4-hour windows. They did it last. That's how they've done all their playtests so far. Is have been 4-hour windows, and it's always been that time frame so far. Not sure why. If that's like the easiest for them, or you know, like rationale wise. Wait a second. Is a repulsor here? Can I go crazy and go like, hiya? Oh! I think I can make that. I think I can make that if I hit it better. If I hit it better. right, map is pretty. I mean, there's pretty much like, you know, our base, middle portion, their base, you know? And there's OS, camo. There is this underground section that I don't think I really explored. Let's take a look.
Energy sword available. Plasma grenades acquired.
Sniper!
Oh yeah, here.
Exquisite.
There is a portal. Now, I'm curious, like the other side of the portal, which I don't seem to be able to get to. Actually, wait. No, that's not the one I could actually use. Gonna leverage this real quick. Are you, what? Excuse me? Are you truly not gonna let me do that? Immersion broken. Wait, I'm confused. Can I not mantle the side of this? Am I only able to mantle? What the hell? In room, in room with the rocket hog, right? I think it is. The rocket hog here. Yeah. Can only mantle one side of the
41 Spanker inbound.
of the how do I say this? Can only mantle
41 Spanker available.
part of the catwalk above both portals. What's up, Adam? You'll be here a while. Well, hopefully I'll be here a while too. No promises. No promises. What's up, Adam? What? Wait. Did my grenade not go through?
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, there we go. Very confused. With an 18-hour stream. We are currently almost at 6 hours right now. Almost at 6 hours. How's it going, Adam? Good to see you, man. Welcome back, welcome back. We are just testing some 8v8 Forgehub maps. This is part of a competition that is going on, and we are one of the judges, so we are testing out the maps. I do like the way this one looks. Very colorful. Like the whole thingy-mabob there. The added effect. Camo, portals. There's a lot going on for this map, actually. There is a lot going on for this map. I like it. Oh, what the? Why is there just a floating coil there? Huh?
Energy sword inbound.
Is that intentional?
S7 sniper inbound. Hostile shot. Energy sword available.
I'm really curious now if that's intentional or not.
S7 sniper available.
Let's see. Oh, there's a flowing coil. Floating coils? Intentional? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Like, this is very interesting. Like, I can't even grab it. I can't even grab it from below. So I just have that as a question mark. I just have that as a question mark. Good OS placement. You got a little Hydra there.
Sniper inbound.
I mean, besides the hogs, there's no other... There's hogs in the Wraith, right? I don't think there's any other... Oh, the Wasp, too. There's the Wasp. Never mind. I take it back.
Available.
I take it back. Pretty solid map. Pretty solid map. I could see this being... This is like borderline, in my opinion. Like, it's borderline BTB squad. Like, it's somewhere in the middle. I feel like it's a 10v10 thing, you know? Be back for tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Next time I'll be streaming will be Tuesday. I mean, at least scheduled-wise. Adam.
Twice next time.
I appreciate the thought regardless, though. I mean, there are the portals in here. It's not that bad, but... Oh my god. It's not that bad. Like, it's still pretty tight. We do have a hog here. It's a regular hog. Thruster in the back. Stop ARing me. This portal goes up here. Oh. That's how you get up here. Can't see. Can't see. Alright. Cool. I think we've seen everything there is to see. We got the ghost over here. Oh, there is a grapple, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Please don't kill me. Oh, dude. I had to waste a grapple on that. I had to waste a grapple just to live. Now I don't know if I'll be able to actually scale the whole thing. I'm out of bounds anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, we got some mongoose over here too. Okay, cool. Yeah, art direction, I like it. It gives me like, it does give me like Blood Gulch vibes. The first thing I thought of was like, oh my god, Blood Gulch, but without being Blood Gulch. Like just the color palette. It gives me like Silent Cartographer style mission too. I like it. Yeah, it's a solid map. It's a good map. It's a good map. Got some portals, like I said. Oh my god. Give me just a second here. Sorry, just sniffing away. Reminds me of that Reach Firefight map. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Art direction is solid. Really love the beach feel to the map. Reminded me a lot of Blood Gulch when it came to the color palette and Silent Cartographer when it came to the map design. Good flow, solid mix of weapons, equipment, and vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything negative with that. Like, the only questions I had were about the floating coils and the rocket hog, so. Oh, from a Reach Firefight map. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Open with paint. Here we go. Overture. When it came to the art and lighting, very solid. I liked it. Once again, not anything like earth-shattering, but solid. Map also felt good. Obviously, we're playing 4v4, not 8v8, so a little more difficult to gauge whether it's, you know, like prime time for 8v8. I honestly felt like it was somewhere in the middle between like a squad battle / BDB map. I do think it like could kind of work for both, if that makes sense. Yeah, solid. Performance-wise, was fine. Yeah, I had no issues with it. No issues with that. I'm gonna do this, actually. And we'll erase that. Perfect. All right, cool. Done. Another one bites the dust, guys. Another one bites the dust. Let's go pre-continent. Pre-continent 9. Sorry, pre-continent 9. Map. There it is. Okay, Slayer is one of the recommended ones. Cool. Cool. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more to go. So depending on how we feel here, we might stop it here and leave just 8 left, which would be sick because that means we've gone through 2/3 of the maps. Actually, more than 2/3, because there's 26 maps. If we have 8 left, that means 18 out of 26. So you do the math. You do the math. It's like a little over 2/3. Here we go. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. It is now midnight. It is now midnight. No biggie. No biggie. I don't do the math, Scott says again. Again. Well, I don't feel like doing it either, but I'm gonna do it on my phone then. 18 divided by 26 is 69. So we are 69% of the way done after this map. After this map. Oh wait, that reminds me. How did the Habs do tonight? The Habs won 6-2. Let's go, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Oh, a little fuego action. Performance. Performance a little bit difficult there.
Overshield inbound.
I think it only happens like, yeah, like above, I don't know. Like when I'm on a vehicle
Overshield available.
on top of the fire, or even standing on top of the fire. I'm just gonna jot these down as I go.
Incoming.
FPS dips during certain areas seems more prominent when near fire exhaust areas. Although I guess it doesn't really matter actually. I'm just gonna say FPS dips during certain FPS dips during certain areas of the map.
Equipment inbound.
This is cool though. It's like an underwater thing.
Equipment available.
Like an underwater thing. Very nice. Where is this gonna send me? Oh, for the power weapon, I guess. Okay, cool. Only thing that sucks here is that I'm kind of stuck out of there. Like, I have to take the long way back, but I get it. You know, it's not easy. This is just the other base. Cool. I think it's a good size. Good size. You could get some parkour going. Oh, look at that. We got thrust over here. Very nice. Very nice.
On the field.
Very nice. We have a ghost out here. Oh shit. I'm guessing this is death, but I'm guessing that is death. You know what? Can I? Well, I might destroy this before. Okay, wait.
Equipment inbound.
There you go. I'm really gonna destroy this before I find out.
New equipment
Oh.
ready for pickup.
Okay, well. Oh. I think.
Sniper inbound.
Yeah, that's death. That's death. You know, like I was pretty sure I was pretty sure, but had to make sure. Make sure.
Overshield inbound.
Okay, Shroud is there. Definitely love the, like I said, the underwater aesthetic to it. There's a sniper here. Am I tripping to the other sniper like in a different location entirely? No, that's Rockets. Rockets is on the lift. You doing with this ladder? Okay, I was gonna say. Ladder's just there for sure. Oh my god.
Efficient banditry, Spartan. Another one put
Oh, are you kidding me?
reserves depleting.
See, you could just go around and go for it, but if you want to like really risk it for the biscuit, you just grab the lift. I like that. I like the risk versus reward for the rocket launcher via the lift.
Equipment incoming.
Few parts look super open. Yeah, like right over here, mostly, I would say. Same on the other side. And then you have, like, it's just very open here.
Ready for pickup.
Very open. There's no cover.
Killing spree.
No cover.
This accolade is well deserved.
Oh, you son of a... Nah, you're not gonna do me dirty like that. Thank you. Thank you.
En route.
Unacceptable.
Closing in.
We skill jump those. Oh, it's a portal. Portal. Portal or lift. Portal.
What a shot.
Oh, there's a N10 portal. Ooh. That's a nice touch.
Inbound.
Very nice touch. OS is there. I'm assuming the other rocket's there. Is there, or is that the same place? We're at the same place.
Available.
I have no weapons, no ammo. I have one rocket actually. Never mind. One rocket. Our style is good. I can put some boxes there. Yeah, I think a bit more cover in the open area would be welcome. Because it seems to be like cover everywhere else, really, you know? Just that one area that's problematic.
Ready for pickup.
Yeah, I like it. Let's see, with this back area we didn't really check out. Yeah, nice touch with the disruptor.
S7 sniper inbound.
Nice touch with the electricity icon on top of the disruptor. Art style is awesome. Awesome overall. Love the right in front of each base before entering the center area, quite a bit of open space.
Equipment available.
Might want to consider some cover of sorts. All right. Yeah, definitely good flow. I like it.
M41 spanker.
I like it. What is this area though? I'm curious. Like, what is this initial area? I mean, down here is just, you know, stuff, I suppose. But I'm curious, like, what's up there?
Spanker available.
Oh, you can skill jump that too. Nice.
5 minutes remaining.
No, it's just very well done. And I guess, you know, you could literally decide if you want, hey, I want to shoot from here, you can shoot from here, so. Yep. No, it's solid. It is solid. Is this water you can step in? Something tells me no. Something tells me no. For science? Yeah, I mean, listen. We all thought that was going to be a no, but it's one of those things where you have to try it. Okay, OS is there. Funny enough, I haven't walked towards OS yet. I'm hoping no one picks it up here, so I could see exactly where it's at. All in. I should have probably just taken the vehicle at that point. Like right there.
Equipment incoming.
Yeah, like this whole area could use some cover. Something. A smidge.
New equipment
Oh.
ready for pickup.
This area. I do think a few more, like maybe even a couple more jumpsy doodle spots could be useful. Maybe. No.
Equipment en route. Exquisite. Double kill. Triple kill.
Easy.
Equipment on the field. You've outdone yourself today, Spartan.
Can you make that jump?
Excellent sniper inbound.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I did hit a lip there, so maybe if I stepped on the lip, I would have been able to make that jump. But it felt like a high risk, high reward type jump there.
7 sniper available.
Well, probably not even high reward, let's be honest, but high risk. High risk jump there.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, that was a good flow. I mean, I guess the only way to get here is from there. I don't think there's another way to get there.
Available.
Unless... Can you make this jump? You can, and then, like, make it... Oh, you could. Okay, cool. Never mind. I retract my statement. And you could do the same thing on the other side, maybe? Yep. Nice. Okay, so you can make it... You can make it there through that. Which is cool. Get your dynamo nades. In the water for electricity, no?
Victory.
Yeah, good. Good. No issues.
Equipment
Very smooth.
inbound.
Good boxes to get up here. Yep. Shit! Alright, a minute 30 left on the clock.
Overshield available.
OS is available. Enemy picked it up. There's a ghost that spawns here. Correct.
You are a portrait of accuracy.
Gets upstairs.
Outstanding.
Shit on!
Minute remaining.
I feel like you can make this jump, honestly. Maybe not though. Nah, you can't. What am I smoking? Oh my god.
M41 spanker inbound.
Rockets are up. Can you make anything from here?
41 spanker available.
This looks like it's just like for pure cover purposes, I guess.
Equipment available.
And I guess maybe you could do this.
Remaining.
Yeah, you definitely have quite a few jumping spots, actually. Quite a few jumping spots. Let me get my spanker. Dead.
Off the rack.
Dead.
Killing spree.
Where's my over?
Double kill. Triple kill. 10 seconds.
Where are they at, though? Left or right? I imagine left.
Victory.
Yeah, GG. Excellent. And you know, in those cases where the, you know, like you have those jumps that you can make and stuff, like there's no doubt that the designer thought about that, right? In most cases, I wouldn't say it was fluke, but like, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really like the map, actually. That's definitely up there for me, too. Definitely up there. The only thing that unfortunately was like a little bit of a issue was performance, so I can't really give it a high grade on performance. It was still performant, but a lot more dips, a lot, like even from the get-go. Art is solid. Really like the art on it. Let's go with, I don't know, man. This is tough. Yeah, let's give it a little bit more. A little boost, a little boost. And yeah, gameplay was solid too. I don't think it's like distinct from other, it's not the craziest experience. It's just a really good map, you know? It's a really good map. Save that. That means we have 8 more to go. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Push, 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 push. Push. All right, Redfern. I'm gonna stop counting. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm like, okay, I'm done, guys. I can't do anymore. Redfern, here it is. Red ferns need fertilizer to grow. You know what to do. Do I though? Do I know what to do? We're gonna find out. Oh. This is probably taking longer than it would have if I just, you know, play them on my own. But I will say, this is keeping me a lot more sane than if I just put my head down and grinded the matchmaking and comments on my own. Whew. Actually getting kind of hungry too, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really eat dinner tonight. Okay. Very red hue. A little red and green action. Oh. Hello?
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Spawned opposite of my team on from the get-go. Holy. Yeah, get those YouTube hours. Yeah, that's exactly. Exactly. I mean, like I said, I think I need 1,000 watch time hours. So let's say I stream for 6 hours. Easy peasy. I'm not doing the math now. I'm not doing the math. Alright, QT there. Skewer there. What the? In the grapple? Oh, dude, what? There's like 2 grapples here? Ghost over there. This is like, what the? This is like banished outpost territory, or I don't know, that's the vibe I get. Is this gonna heal me? Wait. I wasn't close enough for that. No. Okay. I wasn't sure. Scott keeping me awake. Let's go. Thank you, Scott. Shit, the random sound effect. Not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of the red-green hue, but you know, it's a choice. It's a choice, right? Where's camo? I heard I have camo available. Oh, there it is. Let me live. Okay. Our watch hours. Thank you, Scott. Our watch hours like streamed hours, or are they the amount of hours watched per person watching? The latter. The latter. So it doesn't like it's not really like how much I stream. It's a lot. It doesn't even matter if it's streaming or it doesn't matter if it's streaming or like VOD stuff, you know, like videos on the channel and stuff. It counts it all as one. So yeah, it's people watch per hour. I think the number to hit is 3,000, and I'm at 1,800 or something, which is fairly good because, you know, usually not many people watching the YouTube stuff. So, well, the streams anyways. We've definitely had some pop-off VODs videos. I think at one point we were at the 2,800 mark, but it counts it for every 365 days, like the past 365 days. So I guess at some point, like that high performing video that I had, which was probably like the Vader 4 Pro controller, must have, you know, like not expired, but past that 365 day mark. So I'll toss on the YouTube stream to get it. I appreciate the thought there, Evan. I mean, listen. It's that would be what, 3 hours per stream. That would take a little bit of time. I'm guessing vertical and horizontal both count as different ones, but yeah. Anyways, I'm not too fussed about it because at the end of the day, like, what, I'm just gonna get subscriptions and stuff on YouTube. Have to take it more seriously. Can do both. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I appreciate it, man.
Killing frenzy.
I appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, skewer is there. This map is interesting, to say the least. I do feel like from a flow perspective, it's not quite up there compared to some of the ones we've played. I just feel like I'm kind of running around. It really is just a giant square.
No scope.
Does this remind anyone of, like, Hanem High? That's the one I'm thinking of, I think, right? Hanem High? Like, a little bit? Minus, like, what's happening with the whole green-red section. I'm not gonna lie, once again, I'll be on Twitch only if I can just cast Twitch to my TV and then have YouTube muted on my phone. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Does this do something? No, I feel you though. I really do wish the YouTube live experience was just better overall. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Like, it's crazy how far every streaming service is from Twitch. Despite the fact that Twitch constantly screws up, you know? Even in 1080, it's not great. The good thing about YouTube is if I wanted to, like, I could stream, you know, like 1440, and I mean, Twitch has that going on now in, like, testing, I suppose, but 1440, I could use the AV1 encoder. That's huge, actually. Using the AV1 encoder as opposed to the H.264 that I have to use on Twitch right now. So it would look better without having to even up the bitrate. I don't know, man. Twitch takes so long for certain features, it's crazy. But they're the market leader, right? There's no pressure. Kick. I guess Kick is the closest thing right now to like a close second. YouTube's probably third. I don't know. I actually don't know what the rankings would be right now for that.
5 minutes remaining.
I apologize to the Forger, by the way, if the Forger just happened to be watching this for the discussion, but we're just yapping. Like I said, I think I like the map. It's interesting layout wise and stuff. I don't think from a flow perspective it's as flowy as some of the other ones. I don't know if this actually is going to do anything. Now, did that do anything? Which looks way better quality-wise. That's actually interesting, funny enough.
Tango's is closing in.
I feel like that might be because YouTube really wants you to use the AV1 encoder. Whereas Twitch at the moment only supports H.264. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I feel like it should still be the same regardless, but it's possible. It's possible. Camel's there. Oh, you could just stand on this? Okay. Dead. Dead.
Halfway to victory.
I mean, I guess, yeah, this is the map. It's a cool map. It plays well. There's a hammer, apparently, that I haven't even seen yet. Cinder shot. All right, cinder shots in the game. I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of here. Oh, what the? Can grapple on invisible aliens. Where skybox is. Noted. Oh my god.
Killing spree. Double kill.
What? I don't know if it's something on my end, but I got it at 1080p and it doesn't look 1080p. Twitch looks better. So weird. Yeah, I don't know actually. I really don't know. Because quality-wise, they should be outputting exactly the same resolution and exactly the same encoder settings. It just might be that YouTube doesn't like the H.264 encoder as much as it likes the AV1 encoder. Ever since they've had AV1 for like years. I don't know how long they've supported it, but it does feel like they've had it for years. It's quite possible that it has been at least a year or even two. It's up to YouTube. Oh, dude. Isn't that annoying on mobile? On how you can't, like, you know, leave your YouTube app to do something else because it stops music? I think that's only a Canadian thing, funny enough, because I think we were in the States and Penguin had tried watching something on his phone and he was able to continue watching while being backed out and everything.
Double kill.
No, very interesting, very interesting.
Minute remaining.
I'm curious if there's like an Easter egg for this or not, because maybe not. But yeah, this red and green and somewhat yellow design is it's definitely a design choice. I don't know if I would say it's the best design choice purely because of literally just I don't know, it's like fatigue. My eyes are fatigued looking at this color scheme, if I'm being honest with you. The map is called Redfern. I mean, I guess that's where the red and the green come from, but...
Power items inbound.
Dead. Dead.
Victory.
Starting to feel it, man. I'm starting to feel it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest. I can't say I'm a huge fan of the red, the green, and sometimes yellow aesthetic. A little tiring. I do like the cave, like, you know, the cave-like atmosphere to it. Uh, flow wise, I was never quite sure where I should be looking or positioning myself. What else? I mean, yeah, I mean, I just kind of felt like I wasn't really progressing, I suppose. It also gave me like Hanem High vibes, but not quite, you know? Overall, feels like it's just missing. Just missing the mark when it comes to flow. And aesthetically, it's very neon bright. Okay, with that in mind, let's open up our grading sheet. Performance, I think I don't think I had any issues. I think performance was okay for the most part. There were a few areas maybe where I noticed a little bit more of a dip. So I'll give it a, you know, decent grade there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it here when it comes to the art. And then even with the map, definitely needs a tuning, I would say. Cool. Seven more left. It is 12:32. Okay, this is gonna be my last one. I'll leave the last six for like tomorrow or something, or another time. I mean, I don't have to do it right away. I would love if I could get it down to 4, but realistically speaking, I think I'm kind of wiped. And also, I don't want to do a disservice by being like fatigued and just like being like, I'm done with the maps, but I'll keep doing them, like not rate them appropriately. Rubicon is the last one for tonight. Rubicon is the last one. Let the fires of industry burn. Ooh. I like the way that sounds. Here we go. Open up my notepad. Done. I'm gonna have fun putting these into the Forgehub website. But yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna grab like a small snack. Just a small snack. Oh.
Slayer.
Okay. We went from one reddish map to another reddish map, but this reddish map is softer on the eyes. Softer in the eyes. I can get behind this. Dude. Okay, we got a ghost here. We have a wasp. Oh, snap. I'm assuming their base is like here. This is actually very pretty, even with the red skybox. A little shock rifle, go for the camo. Lift there. Ooh. Get grapple there. We got dynamos down here. So there are some pipes, some under areas, under carriage. Grapple, repulsor. You can see through these windows. So someone's like running through that. Could go pew pew. I do see someone here, by the way. Oh. Couple of mongoose. Mongoose. What happens if I go down here? Okay, I still live. Good to know. Good to know. So far, good map. So far, so good. This is definitely an interesting, like, what's the flora? Flora? A tank?
Active camo inbound.
Holy, I don't think we've seen a tank all day.
Active camo. Double kill. Gain the lead.
I mean, the path is designed for a tank. That's actually really well done. What is there? What do we have there? Rockets? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go through here because tank don't fit. Tank don't fit. But you can patrol with the tank. Nice. You guys know I'm not a fan of the tank, but you know, we make do. Oh, there's a lift on here. Must find this lift.
Killing spree.
How does one get to that lift? Here? Maybe? Yeah.
Power weapons incoming.
Here's the lift. Yeah, I have to praise the very good bathing for the designated tank. I love the open concept of this map. Like, it's really open, but also has its, like, closed areas. What is in here?
Lost the lead.
It almost feels like maybe there's a bit too much back area to each building, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of exploring within the building that I may not come across somebody. I'm gonna add that. It does feel like there's a lot of back rooms. It does feel at times like there are quite a few back rooms to navigate, leading to just the, like, empty space slash wasted time of sorts. Yeah, there's just too much. Yeah, to summarize, overall, just a lot going on outside of the central area, I think is the best way to put it. Like, you want to focus, most of the time you want to focus the action there, you know? Using voice recording to then recap for you? Well, voice recording? What do you mean by voice recording? I'm typing my notes actually in a notepad. I'm just saying it out loud so you guys could hear it. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Scott, or... Oh, like dictation? Probably not, because I'm like... I've, like, done it in bullet point format, so I still need to, like, go back to my notes and properly put in a paragraph. I don't think I have to do too much work for it.
Gain the lead.
You speak, it types, and then AI recaps it. Ah, okay. Maybe that's the play though. Or maybe I literally just take my notepad and put it into, like, attach it as files and let AI spew it out for me. No, but it shouldn't be too bad to just rephrase it, honestly. Or not even rephrase it, but just like order it sequentially. ChatGPT or Gemini or something. I do have, funny enough, I got a year free for the pro version of Perplexity. And I also have like Twitter AI too. That's actually pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Not a bad idea, Mr. Scott. Not a bad idea. I mean, at the end of the day, it would be my thoughts, right? So, yeah, I agree. It's a little bit much in terms of like all the actual buildings themselves, you know?
5 minutes remaining.
Perfect, perfect. An actual good use, I know. That's the important part, I guess, you know, actual good usage right there. I do like the I do like the under parts of the map. Solid mix of weapons and vehicles.
Halfway to victory.
I do like the active camo on the middle bridge. Just feels like a lot of the action and running around takes place around the central area. I think I got my feedback ready there. Just like so much going on around these buildings, and they're incredibly detailed too. Very detailed. Let's talk about the art too. Like, art is fantastic with the soft red hue, even on the skybox. Like it's yeah, it's pretty nice. I definitely prefer this look than the previous one that we saw. I don't think I've taken that lift yet, by the way. Like, there are still areas that I haven't seen here. There's something here? Oh, snap. The Godfather killed me. God. Come on. Okay, let me work on finding this lift real quick. I feel like it shouldn't be that complicated to find. It looks like total 10 found it, so. Where the hell is it, man? Oh, there you go. Down you go. To the right. Cinder shot. Excellent. And then bang. Take sentinel beam. You miss every single shot because you're red. Nice little vent, yeah. I mean, I always enjoy the creative little uses like that, you know? Creative little spots like that are always awesome to see. I didn't really look at my performance. Let's see. Looks like we're getting good frames, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. Performance-wise, especially for like a map of like this size, which I think can actually be... Like, the map can potentially be a little much with the back rooms. Making it feel a little bit more BTB-ish, but...
Dynamo grenades obtained. Another one put down.
Shit on! Imagine. Imagine. Oh, yeah. It's just it's one of those things where when you see it, you're like, oh man, like this designer gets it, you know, when it comes to like
Double kill.
skill expression and whatnot. Because it's nice to have different ways to take an encounter, right? So
30 seconds remaining.
I'm still dead. Oh.
Shooting.
Literally just accidentally hit the god name of his life right there.
Power items inbound.
Oh my god.
Yard sale.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Imagine.
Victory.
I said that was going to be my last game. I said that was going to be my last game. But I lied. I lied. All right. Open with this with paint. Let's chop this up. Performance, no issues, all good. Map was good, but definitely a little bit more flow would be nice. Just a little bit more flow. And then art. Art was solid. Art was solid. Can't complain with the art. Can't complain. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Last one. And the reason I'm thinking one last one is because if I complete one more, we'll have 5 left. And 5 sounds like less than 6, last I checked. 5 sounds like less than 6, and 5 is on one hand. 5 is on one hand. One more map, YouTube emoji. Funny thing is, I actually don't know. Can we? I don't think we can import our emojis until we hit that YouTube partner thing, funny enough. I don't think it's an option. It might only be a YouTube partner thing. It is actually, I'm trying to think. It is only a YouTube partner thing because I remember being like, what the hell? Like Twitch, like YouTube kind of needs an affiliate level, I think, so that you can have more of these features available. Next one is called Sempra. My lunar bones ache. Ooh, space themed? We've seen one space themed map tonight, and it wasn't like necessarily the best one. I have higher hopes for this one. You gotta farm Twitch chat to get emotes for YouTube. That's it. No more Twitch streams. No more Twitch streams. I only need 1,000 hours, chat. Like, think about it, you know? If we have 3-hour stream, 3-hour stream, 10 of you guys watch, that's 30 hours right there. Do that, like, 10 more times, 300. Already a third there. Huh? That's only with 10. And that's only 3 hours. Nah. It'd be cool to unlock certain features and get like emotes and stuff, but like I said, it's not like something I actively went after. And honestly, realistically speaking, if it was something that I really wanted to do, I think what I would have to focus on is just getting like a super viral video created and done. Because the one time I got close to hitting that 3,000 mark was when the Vader 4 Pro review video popped off. I've had a few review videos actually like do some good numbers, but the Vader 4 one out of nowhere, or not even out of nowhere, but like really exploded. A lot of people were, I guess, interested in the Vader 4 Pro at the time that I recorded, which was like a year ago. That's what I should have probably done, honestly, is when I was close to the mark, because I was pretty close. I think I was at 2,600 or 2,700, something like that. I need like 300 more. That's when I should have like maybe done a little bit more of a active push, but it wasn't like a priority for me, so. The Vader 5 review. I mean, if we could get that early, imagine. Like, take full advantage. Do an unboxing video. Do a full review video. I like the look of this map already. By the way. Oh my god. This gives me like Star Wars vibes. Star Wars, Star Trek. I don't know if this is like a portal entry point. Sick. Yeah, definitely a Star Wars vibe.
Outstanding.
It's actually crazy how good the Ravager is now. Like, it was always pretty solid overall, but like, it's crazy now the 2-tap potential that you have with it. There's a lift there. Very nice looking lift too. Like, this is a good design of the lift. To match the theme. Very impressive art direction. Really like the look of the lift to match the map. Leave me be. That's a spike, Nate. I'm dead. I'm curious when the Vader 5 Pro controllers are going to come out, though, because, like, you saw Gadget Hyper. Oh, this is the Gold Chopper. They said that pre-orders are going to be fulfilled for January. That's when it's releasing.
Power items now available.
So I guess we'll see. Oh, here's the portal. I'm assuming that goes where the camel would be. Yep. Nice. I'm guessing that's also on both sides. Wait a second. Huh? You guys see this dot, right? Not tripping?
They're under us. They're close.
There's something I can activate? Do I need... Is it... Oh! Oh.
They'll think twice next time.
Very cool being able to activate the barriers on the road. I like that. And I'm guessing you can eventually maybe like press it again to bring them back up. After a certain delay, perchance. Perchance. Yeah, came back. What a guy. I missed it. I messed that up. There we go. Rockets are up here.
Power items incoming.
Chopper there. You can miss a bullet and still kill people. Think you only need 5 shots of the 6.
Power items have arrived.
For the Ravager? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, the portal's closed here. I presume there's some kind of switch here. Yes. Interesting. Same with the portal system. Very nice. I like dynamic stuff like that because it just makes the map feel more alive, and it feels like you have more like control over certain aspects of the game and how they play out, right? Like if that portal's not open, well, you can't take it.
Grenades acquired.
Whereas if you have it open, well, it's not a two-way portal now. Like, oh shit, you know, be careful. I wonder if there's any other like spots like that. I was trying to shoot the coil.
Portrait of accuracy.
I was trying to shoot the coil out of his hands. Still not on the website, but they did release that video on YouTube I sent you. Yeah. And there's been a lot of details that have come out, like from official documentation that they, I guess, Google translated into English. From that one YouTuber that I sent you. curious about the Xbox version of the Vader. Might be the best option for Xbox at that price point. It might be. The only thing that kind of sucks for certain people is that it's literally, you know, it's 2 paddles, right?
Power
It's
items
2
on-
paddles on the Xbox version as opposed to the full 4 on the Pro. Like on the PC version, I guess.
Power items on the field.
Unstable packet loss. Say it ain't so.
This will do nicely. Good shooting, Spartan.
Yeah, I like this map a lot. It's very well done. Can I turn this off? No, it's like once you turn it on, you turn it on. That's it. There's no turning it off. Same thing I guess with the barriers. You can turn them back down. I think. Let's see. Maybe we can't. Maybe you can. No, you can't. Okay. Maybe people haven't used back buttons. Go for it too. I started with 2 and then got used to it and added more. I feel like GameSir, man, like they are missing. Like they're doing very well, obviously, and their GameSir Pro and everything is very good. And they're all that G7 Pro, etc. Blah 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 blah. But my point for that is that they have such a good product that people love, and they've been on Xbox with all their controllers. Well, not all of them, but most of them. It's wild to me that they still haven't come up with a 4-paddle design. I don't know if they don't see it as important or enough of a market.
Killing spree.
Like that actually befuddles me. If I land on this, do I die? Ah.
Power items have arrived.
My immersion is ruined. My immersion. Big time. Oh. The fact that I didn't get a chance to use the sandwich is crazy. Ten out of 10 map just for the sandwich and the vendor alone. Oh. That had to be tracker rockets, right? Just because, no, maybe not. That was like a straight on headshot. I got headshotted by rockets. I literally just got headshot by rockets. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Dude, I've never seen anything like that. Like, just straight up. I've gotten hit direct hit and everything, but that, like, you literally see the rocket come to me. You literally see the rocket come to me. Alright, let's find this sandwich, shall we?
Valorous work, Spartan.
Why did a montage of bots shitting on you today, dude? I didn't expect to get shit on so hard by them. I'm hoping I can at least get this sandwich. Dude.
Power weapons incoming.
There it is. Do we think it's a 1-shot or a 2-shot?
On the
It is a 2. It is a 2. That's fine. To be expected. Life about rockets is wild. I used a Cyclone 2 and you could legit chop the button in half and have 4 buttons and it would have been perfect. Damn, you miss opportunities, man. But I don't know. Maybe they listen. I'm sure. At the end of the day, like 2 paddles probably more than enough for most people, and also probably like the most popular back paddle configuration versus 4. But still, feels like there's still quite a opportunity missed there. I don't know what's holding them back. You know, is it the whole like?
Well deserved.
The whole R&D that needs to go behind it to actually get that going and have their own patent, or I don't know.
Bet that was a
Dead.
surprise.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
Dead.
You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory.
Also hope there's different paddles for the Vader 5. Not a huge fan of the big paddles. I feel like they probably, I mean, they are detachable, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. I think they are. Yeah, they just come off.
Seconds. Power weapons inbound.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So
With it.
I think what I could see being what I could see being a thing is having an accessory kit for that. Because let's say like the Fly Digi Apex 5 has like an accessory kit. I feel like I feel like if they had anything like that, it would be, yeah, it'd be like a extra thing. Very Star Wars themed. Great flow on the map. Feels like many areas are being utilized throughout battles. Good placement of weapons and equipment. Yeah, I really like that map. The map was solid. That map was solid. Okay, open and paint. Open and paint. Yeah, I think it'd be smart if they did have some kind of accessory kit package, or, you know. Yeah, art's definitely immersive. I'm gonna have to give it a high mark. Definitely immersive. I have to give a high mark there too for the gameplay. It's not revolutionary by any means, in the sense of, like, you know, the buttons and stuff. Those are things we've seen before. But it is solid. Definitely one of my top 10 so far. Definitely one of my top 10. Save that. Perfect. 5 more, man. 5 more. It's 1 in the morning. So tempting, man. Like, I do 1 more, then I'll only have 4. I do 1 more, then I'll only have 4. We're at the 7-hour mark. 7-hour mark of the stream. What is this map called? Shutdown? Shut down. Do it? Yeah, okay, you know what? Easy enough. Like playing Firefight, grinding to hero. Oh, the painful memories. The painful memories. Alright, let's get the last one done, and then we'll leave the 4. We'll absolutely leave the 4 for tomorrow, because listen, think about it. 12 minutes for a match. then let's say like 5 to 6 minutes post match to rate everything and whatnot. It's like 20 minutes a map. So there's no way we're doing the other 4, because that's a lot of math. That's an hour and 20 minutes long. So yeah, I think we've definitely have done a good job tonight. Definitely done a good job tonight. Appreciate you guys holding it down with me. Here we go. Here we go. Our last firefight map of the last firefight map. I mean, it's not firefight, but since we use the expression of firefight, our last one. I've also tried to be very fair. Like there are definitely moments where I could have ended games early, but I really want to play like the full 12 minutes just in case, like, you know, something happens, I encounter something else, I run into something else, you know. I'm invested because I love squad battle. I'm just hoping, you know, like the winners of this or the finalists and everything, like they really take into consideration to add them for squad battle for real, you know. It's nice that there's like a big prize pool. I think it's like 15,000 prize pool that's separated between the top 3. Something crazy like that. Sniper, spanker, sniper, spanker. Wait, fuel rod, spanker, and regular spanker? Holy, okay. Spanker.
An excellent choice.
Fuel rod on the other side too. Okay, each side got a fuel rod, each side's got a sniper, and there's a regular rocket in the middle. And there's a wasp top mid. Holy. Definitely should, yeah. Oh! Was that a train that just crossed? Will I die if I stay here? Well then. Well then. That's something. Play one flying on the new map on squad battle 4 games in a row last night. 4 games in a row. That's wild. I hate when that happens. Alright, well, off the rip, very cool train. Very cool and deadly train
Lost the lead.
that passes through the map. Yeah, I think the one on the dock, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that an S&D map? Didn't they have it for extraction? And I guess they brought it to squad? Am I misremembering or thinking of another one? Mangler. Time for a drop weapon, meta. Can you actually get on top of this? No, you can't. Okay. Just, hold this. This is stupid. Oh, actually, let's grab the BR. Make it a true drop weapon meta.
M41 Spanker available. You're quite lethal with that.
Messed that up.
Hold this.
Hold this.
The lead.
Got needlers. We have to check if this is anything. No.
Power weapons en route.
I like the cyberpunk-esque aesthetic to it. I don't know if you need 2 fuel rod spankers with like a spanker already on the map, I will say. Yeah, I think it is that map. Because isn't there like a lift towards like the seaside that takes you in the back of the building? Yeah, I think that's the one. I played a bit of extraction. That's one issue squad battle has some maps and modes like back to back.
S7 Sniper inbound.
I'm just glad they got rid of the whole, you know, getting games that you didn't actually queue for.
S7 sniper.
That was a silly decision when they introduced that.
Killing spree.
That train is crazy, by the way. I think I saw an elevator too. There is an elevator. Can you take the elevator? Or is it just cosmetic? What the? It's cosmetic.
Hydra inbound.
Nice touch with the elevator as well. Love the cyberpunk
Hydra available.
aesthetic to the map. Man.
Thrusters obtained.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, you know?
You are a portrait of accuracy.
Performance does dip on this map. So I'm just gonna jot that down.
Inbound.
It's not crazy, but it does like fluctuate quite a bit more than some of the other maps. Especially in the open area.
M41 Spanker available.
I do like the 2-layer verticality here though. It's nice to be able to like fight on the ground and then go on top.
We've got the M40.
Please, no. Dead. Mr. Chief. A new fragrance from Mr. Chief. That's crazy. Love the Mr. Chief Easter egg.
Power weapons incoming.
Yeah, I like the maps to level verticality in the central area.
Have arrived.
Yeah, definitely dropping. Definitely dropping.
Halfway to victory.
It might be related to the like the train elevator physics too. Like I don't know if it coincides with that. We'd have to like wait and see if the train comes. No, not even. Not even. What's the wiener dog? Was there a wiener dog up there? I think the wiener dog is like a stock ad, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even think it's I think it's a stock ad
Inbound.
that you could pull up in Forge. Funny enough, I don't know why. I don't know what the, like the idea behind it. Like these ads are
S7
man's
sniper.
best friend got an upgrade,
Another one down.
but this is stock. This is stock as well. This is different. This is custom made ad right here. Very custom made.
Minutes remaining.
Hydra inbound.
Is there like, I don't think there's any camo or overshield.
Available.
I feel like that could be interesting if they had like a camo or that, yeah.
41 Spanker inbound.
They have rockets, they have a snipe. Rocket, snipe, wasp.
M41 Spanker available. Not today.
Double kill.
Rockets, snipe, or okay.
S7 Sniper available.
Power equipment could work here. Overshield or camo. Leaning towards over. I mean, I'm whatever. I'm or even QT. Even QT would work, I think.
Hydra available.
Sheesh. Oh shit. Oh shit. What a strafe by this guy. It's gotta be one of the dev's dog or something. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. It's gotta be something, right? You can't just be like, hey, let's put a random dog here. No.
Power weapons inbound.
Oh my god. Shady Seal just picked me off right there. The thruster.
Efficient banditry, Spartan.
Dead.
Double kill.
Dead.
Efficient
Good little jump spot. Sniper loads up here. There's a hog there.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cool map. I like it. I like it. The only thing, like I said, I'm not too sure if is like the fuel right spankers on the left and right that maybe don't necessarily need it.
M41 spanker inbound.
Are you shooting my body? Imagine.
Victory.
Mm-mm.
Hydra inbound.
Are you stuck, bud? Oh, okay, you're good. I think he was going for the fuel rod spanker. You just couldn't pick it up. I like how they prioritize the power weapons.
Shield won't save you.
Dead. Yeah, two fuel rod spanker seems like not really needed, especially when you got a rocket already, but
They can't run from you.
that's just personal thought on the matter. Wasp is definitely not the easiest to fly on this map because there's a lot going on, but it's actually, I think, a good thing overall. You can still, you know, make your way. Holy, look at this. Look at this view. I feel like it's first person.
1 minute remaining.
The train is wild. I mean, we've already established that, but it is wild. There is what seems to be a ceiling here. No, we're good. Okay. Snipe. I don't have a snipe. High drives for the fuel rods.
30 seconds remaining.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, I could see that. Although, I mean, they're so close to get. They're far apart, actually. Yeah, they could be individual.
S7 sniper available.
The only thing is the Wasp. Yeah, the Hydra is kind of far, right? The Hydra is kind of like tucked away in the corner. That's actually a good point.
Power weapons incoming.
Perhaps bringing it closer. Hydra feels tucked away in a corner. Whereas where might be more effective closer to the central area. Where the Wasp is. Or at least close. Cool. We did that one more. We did the one more. Okay. Let's see. FPS wise, yes, definitely a few dips. So I'm gonna deduct a few points off that. I think the map plays well for the most part. Like it didn't blow me away in terms of the flow. It was a good flow. It didn't blow me away. It was like it was solid, you know? It was solid. And then the art was cool too, you know? The art was good. I'll give a little bit, I'll be a little bit more generous with that just because of the addition of the train and elevator too, which is kind of nice. Done. 4 more to do tomorrow. 4 more to do. Oof. I mean, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but 4 more to do, period, I guess. 4 more to do. Alright, ladies and gents, this is the part where I would say, hey, let's raid out, but I don't think YouTube really does raids. I don't think you can even raid on YouTube. Can you? Not that it matters. We're not going to focus on that anyways now. But I guess I'll just say goodbye. You guys have a good one. Appreciate you guys once again. Light work, you know, nice little 7-hour stream. I honestly, 7-hour, 15-minute stream. They don't expect to be going for that long. Think about it this way. We played the pit map at 4 hours and 45 minutes of the stream. So almost 3 hours ago, we played the super pit map there. Anyways, though, I digress. Hopefully get a chance to play Splitgate 2 beta tomorrow. Evan, if you play it, let me know how it is. I'll definitely try on my end to play a game or two before the little one comes and wreaks havoc. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm happy to have just 4 more maps to go. We have Silo. We have Staff Isle, The Lost World, Jurassic Park, and Villa Vista. 4 more maps. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Oh, I'll probably catch you guys back on Tuesday. Unless I decide to randomly stream the last 4 maps. We'll see. We'll see. It's only 3 hours. It's still what? Till 1 a.m.? Oh. It's till 1 p.m. here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it is only 3 hours. Shit. Okay, so that means it's 1 to 4 p.m. for the playtest. Gotcha. On my side, 1 to 4 p.m. Okay. Well, maybe it is just a 3-hour window. I think maybe it was always a 3-hour window. Which sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Take it easy, Evan. Scott, if you're still here, have a good one. Appreciate everybody coming in, saying hi, hanging out, vibing. This was a good sesh. This was a good sesh. It was nice to do something too, like, kind of like, I don't know. Not necessarily low key, but something a bit more intimate's not the right word, but you know, just chill. I think chill is the right word to put it here. Like just a chill stream. No real pressure. Just vibey. Just vibey. Good night, Scott. Good night, Evan. You guys take it easy. I'll catch you guys soon. Have a great rest of the weekend. And I'll see you guys in all likelihood next week, unless, like I said, I spin up a quick stream for 4 maps tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not, though, because I don't know. I might just record the last 4. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You guys take it easy. Much love. Peace out. Part of me was like, let me just finish the last 4, but honestly, it's 1:30. So, good night.